Being a noob. I'm not a fucking noob. Shut up, noob. If only I could forget yesterday. You know, you don't have to take those notes. I know people really appreciate it, but if it's really that tiring on you, you don't have to do it. Yeah, I don't want you to burn yourself out, bro. I feel bad. I know that sometimes people like to, really like to read the notes, but honestly, you gotta take care of yourself over other people if it really sucks, you know? That's what I always say. Actually really like this. Cool. The badges are in? I highly doubt the badges are in. I would know. I'm pretty sure Coil would just say, hey, your stuff's in. Well, the leg holster looks freaking cool, man. That looks freaking epic. You know, chat, vest are neat on, but I don't need a freaking vest. I'll just put this on and then take it off so I can have it if I want to wear it. Kind of like this look a lot, actually. It looks like it clips into her pants, dude. I like that. You guys see she looks at 23 months? What do you guys think about it? I think it looks nice. I think that either way it works. The underarm or this, I think it works either way. We've been apart for what we all have said. We're falling over ourselves. How do we mourn what's lost? What never will back. This is the badge we're supposed to get, by the way, chat. It's gonna be updated for us. The weight of selfless lies we silently crave. Show me your hands and touch the stars with me. I do like the underarm more, you're kind of right. In terms of like what it actually looks like. Maybe we'll keep the underarm for now. I think it makes sense. Ew, it comes in brown. Ugly. A hip badge? Yeah, we're gonna have a hip badge. Basically. Oh my god, look, we have 2 holsters. Chat, freaking epic. We have a gun. We have a gun for a revolver. Oh, wait. Oh, chat doesn't know about that. I mean, whoa. This looks good. Good fit, chat. I like this. Good fit, guys. I like it. Yippee! But good morning, chat. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Dude, I'm cooking with my SOPs, chat. They're looking pretty good. At least it did not take you as long as Coil last night. But you see, you know, guys just like to play dress up, right? That's just how they like to do it. Guys, we actually might be able to buy a house soon. If we're willing to like set our sights a little bit lower here to one of these Mirror Park houses, I think we could probably get a house soon. Could buy one of these. Guys, IRL, I'll wear whatever. Guys in game spends 2 hours picking an outfit and buying a bunch of cosmetics and microtransactions because they really care what their character looks like. Yeah, what's up, Virion? It is the real Kylie Bicken. That's right, it's me. Hello. Have you been paid for your cases yet? No, I will be. End of the month. Yo, Mikey, thanks for 11 months. Appreciate you. Thanks, Bo. Finally found a great outfit. Wait a minute, isn't that Rami's fit? I mean, he looks like Rami, chat. It's not my problem that Rami dresses like a freaking dweeb. That's not my freaking fault. Yo, True Nebula, thanks for tier 3 sub for 30 months. I appreciate you. Thanks, Bo. Guys, we have a problem. We have a big problem at the marshal's office. Is it Pred? No, it's worse than that, chat. It's worse than Pred. I'm actually emailing them about it right now. But we didn't do anything. How could it be worse than Pred? I'll show you, chat. I'll show you how it can be worse. It's, you're about to see. It's worse, chat. It's way worse than Pred. You're about to be freaking terrified, chat, when I show you. By the way, guys, I know you were making fun of me for the freaking feet being not colored in. So I did a little bit of messaging. And it's gonna get taken care of, okay? I sent off the correct one. Fuck. I need to email Dev. I can't set yourself to SASM. There's a new one. There's a new wireless chat. but I don't have access to it yet. So I have to wait until a dev does. Can I whitelist myself? I don't think so. Yeah, you can't whitelist a job that you're not whitelisted for, doofuses. I can go sign in as a judge though. We'll just keep signing in as PD in the meantime. Just pull up your dev menu. I don't have a dev menu. Have they cleared the council whitelist yet? No, we're supposed to have the ability to do that soon. So. Good morning.
Good morning.
I can ask an admin. Are there any admins awake right now that I could reach out to, chat? Is Chat, is Road still online?
Hey, Angel.
Hi.
You look pretty cool today.
Thank you.
Not that you don't always, but today you look extra cool.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Let me know if you need some help, alright? I'm around.
Do you know where the marshal's office is?
It's downstairs in the Davis PD building that is now repurposed for the marshal's office.
Okay. Oh, tools, Sincere. Sincere's helping out, chat. Chat, we're gonna get on Mary really quick. God, there's so much stuff I need to do. I feel really bad, chat. There's a lot of stuff. I need to be in like 3 places at once, and I don't have all this time. I need to do Valdez's promotion. I had to do it for 2 weeks now. I'll get on Angel in a second once devs are done tinkering. Bottle of rum. Wait, before we go though, chat, I think we're getting whitelisted right now. Whitelisted? Yeah, I'm getting whitelisted for NoPixel. It's like an up-and-coming roleplay saver. Not a lot of people know about it. It's kind of actually, it's kind of like low-key. It's kind of like underground, so I'll let you know if it's a good server. We try it out for a bit. Hi, Sherry.
Hi.
Oh, let's try now. Not yet. I heard some scary stuff about NoPixel. It's fine. There's nothing scary about it. I honestly get really anxious getting pulled like between the shit chat. Like having to do like Kanashiro and fucking this stuff at the same time is actually really like giving me a lot of stress. Juggling characters is not just clicking a button, it's mindset and roleplay style and attitude. God, glad to see that there's glazers in chat who understand how it is.
LSPD.
Thank God, bro.
How extensive is your
Sherry, I'm gonna have a locksmith come by and give me keys to the buildings, and then I can get you keys too, okay?
No worries. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh dear. I wonder if we have a garage yet. Probably wouldn't even be able to tell if I'm not signing as DIB. As it was called in the whitelist. Well, we got a lock on the gate now. Yippee! Oh, I can't wait to tow those cars, chat. So you see those ATVs and those bikes? It's parked in the DIB parking lot. Can't wait to tow the fuck out of that, chat. Imagine towing the clerk's cars. I'm gonna do it. Fuck Sherry. Fuck him. Angel's reign over the clerks begins. I mean, listen, Angel's a benevolent god, okay? She would never do anything to hurt people. Promise. I'm trying to decide, chat, like, if I get on Mary really quick and do the promotion and get back, or if I wait for the whitelist and then I go over. I'm trying to figure out how to...
It's getting remodeled. No,
Hey, this isn't a parking spot, you guys.
I know.
Hi, Miss Angel Brittany.
Hi.
He's dropping off his wife.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All
We're
right.
not married.
Okay. Well, you know, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't park here. Thank you.
I'm moving.
Like,
I'm
I'm
you.
double, we're leaving. I'm so sorry, man. Hey,
Mm-hmm. What's up?
long time no see, Judge.
Hi. I apologize. I'm not that good with names or faces.
Alana.
Oh, hi, Alana.
Alana Review.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing all right. You know, it's been very busy recently, so
Look, you gave Pride a job. You give me a job. I really need a job. Like, I'm so fucking poor.
I mean, listen, anyone can turn their life around and get a job in law enforcement, but they have to be willing to, you know, get expungement and turn it around. So, you know, like dedicate to it. So,
Look, I was, you know, crime free for 3 months, and I tried to get my record expunged, and nobody would help me.
well, you have to be crime free for 4 weeks to be expunged anyway. So,
No, 3 months.
oh, for 3 months. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a shame. I mean, really, any judge could do it. So,
I'm pretty sure you've seen my record, haven't you?
I haven't really actually. I don't think I've looked at your profile before. A lot of reviews. Holy shit. Yeah, you'd have to, you definitely have to commit to it if you really wanted to turn your life around, you know?
You know, I mean, like, I wanted to become a police officer, but, like, the police hate me.
I mean, I can see why. It looks like you've tried to kill them like 20 times.
Yeah.
You have 39 assault and battery charges,
Yeah.
14 accomplice charges to attempted murder.
Yeah.
It's impressive, really.
Thank
Well,
you.
listen, I'll tell you the same thing I've told anyone. It's never too late, but the bigger your rap sheet, the harder it is. So just keep that in mind. Okay, I have to go check something. I'm getting some work done at the building, so I just need to go check on it really quick. If you have any questions, I'm here though, so.
Okay.
I see you, Wolf from PGN. I'm not gonna lie, Koopa, I have a really bad memory of my PGN times. Oh, we're in. Yippee! Yippee! Thanks, Sincere. All right, it works, Dean. Let's see if our station services are here. We have the armory. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Oh. I didn't even read that. I didn't read what that button did. Yippee! Wait, no, I wanted to see the other stuff chat first. Before I get on me. Okay. Closed personal lockers. Perfect, chat. We have it all. All right. This is perfect, chat. We have a place to put our stuff now. Thank God for the devs, chat. Holy fuck. They're always cooking, chat. The devs are always fucking cooking. Okay, let's put our personal gun in here. Our coup de grace document. We have everything we need, chat. Is the blip in too? I actually don't know how the DIB whitelist works. Is this just police? It looks like it is just police, but better in some ways. The armory's gone now. They go back here. Come away and come back. It's like police plus, yeah. Oh, perfect. We have stun guns. Yippee! A radio. Go pixel cameras. This is perfect, chat. This is perfect. How much does each one hold? 6? Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. You just got a big iron on her hip. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll go check for parking space yet. Well, frankly, we're not gonna need most of the tasers stuff. I mean, it's not really our purview for the most part to using them, so. It's just nice to have them. Okay, I wonder what our badge looks like. I actually can't see them. What does the revolver look like? If it's what I think it is, pretty cool. Yeah, it's the one that I think it is. Yeah, boy. It's not a regular old revolver, chat. It's the Mark II revolver from GTA Online. The big boy, the big bad daddy. Got a big iron on our fucking hip, chat. Holy. It looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like the Annihilator from Black Ops 3. It does look like that actually, doesn't it? Holy. By the way, chat, there's gonna be some more details added to the police department after the reset too. Yeah, the cells work now. Everything works. The devs cooked. Holy shit, chat. This thing's crazy. It has a click? It does. Yeah, they got a toilet in there. They're getting some love. No, we, like us, we're getting some more detail put in here after the storm. Fuck PD. It's all about us, chat. Is the garage here? Oh my god, I think the shared garage is here. It's in. I think. Also, this thing doesn't have a lock now? Or does it just automatically unlock? I don't know. How does that work? Yo, what's up, Prozer? What? Wait, what? The car at the entrance? What? What are you guys talking about? What? I'm confused. What's the issue? What? What the fuck? Wait, I thought this was Sherry's car. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing here, monkey? Jesus Christ, put that thing away, you're gonna kill someone. Jesus Christ! What the fuck, dude? Mighty Joe, come back here! Jesus! All units, we gotta fucking class 2 on wheels. Holy fuck, dude. How did you miss that? I thought it was just a regular SC. Holy! I gotta pull out an APC or some shit. What the fuck was that, bro? Hey, it's not safe. You guys should get out of here. What the fuck? Holy, dude, the fucking monkey's blowing everyone up. Get the APC and a gunner? I can't, dude. I have to get on Mary really quick, dude. Then we can get back on Angel, okay? Can I not use PD frequencies? So I have a government radio that I can't use? Or... I'll just wait. Okay. Alright, I let them know. Did they forget to wireless government radios? It might have been a small oversight. I just reported it, it's okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on Mary, and then let's get back on Angel, and we'll get back into full swing of things, okay? Be really quick.
Twitching 23 MRPD.
Oh, there you go. How the fuck does that work? So I can like pull it up or like the okay. Fixed for restart. Thanks, Sincere. Sincere's a W dev. Can't wait to get back on Angel and blows freaking dumb monkey brains out. Well, I couldn't talk is what I noticed. Like I was trying to talk on the radio, but I couldn't. Oh man, the devs are so W, chat. Let's just be deep TBH. The devs are kind of freaking amazing. I actually can't wait till you guys see what's been cooking. Devs have been cooking really fucking hard. Get some alcohol. Whose SUV does this belong to? It's Acker's. I stole it.
Hello? Oh, what's up, Xavier?
Chat, how did I not notice that? How did I not notice that? I thought it was. I genuinely, chat, just thought it was Sherry's Issy, but she just like changed the colors. Like I didn't even notice all the guns and stuff on it. Because it did not move? No, I mean, it just looked like a regular Issy at a glance. You know, I looked at it, I saw it, I was like, oh, it's an Issy. Yo, what up, player?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
I'm running over.
Murder,
No,
murder,
no, no,
wait.
hold on, Murder Island.
You going to Murder Island to get murdered?
No. I'm guessing there's a promotion on the table today.
Oh, we're doing that right now?
No.
Oh, okay. I had no idea.
He didn't even tell you. That's fucked up.
Convenient timing.
Okay. I need your expenses for the houses, by the way.
Yeah, it's like 70 grand or something. I'll put it in the
Okay.
sheet. I just kind of got lazy and forgot, I'm not gonna lie.
That's all good. I'll just stick it in your locker.
W?
Hello, Marion.
Hello? How you guys doing?
Wow. Quite well.
Hey, Mary.
I actually should go get changed. I'm gonna get changed.
I got the whiskey, by the way.
Oh, cool. There's a clothing store here. Hi, I just woke up to get a coffee, chat. I didn't expect all this. Didn't expect all this and stuff, dude, you know? Had no idea. Is the decorations in? Oh, not yet. Jane's been cooking the chat. She sent me a picture and asked what I liked, and it looks really fucking good so far. I don't want to spoil it, though. I don't want to spoil it. Why am I changing character? We're gonna do the one with no jacket, I think, for today. Let's just do this one. She was streaming the other day. Well, then you guys have probably seen most of what she's done. Yeah. Sin is changing the skybot. It's perfect. See, thanks, Sincere. Hi,
Honestly. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good
There you
morning.
go.
I've never
Arigato.
seen you wearing this.
Hey, but
I've won it plenty of times.
She's won it a whole bunch of times.
You meet us at the Murder Island?
Oh my god, okay. I'm just tripping that.
Yeah, I wear this plenty
She
of times.
literally
Okay.
wore this to your promotion, you dummy.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh.
were you gonna help Woo?
What?
Dip on him.
Did this guy
Tell him
just
he,
told...
this takes precedence.
Yeah, this takes precedence. Alright.
Dude, chat. Coil said, "Holy shit! I wish you worked this fast and
like
other
how-
stuff." To
How you
Sincere.
told everyone to come, but the main guy, hey,
Well, I was
I'm-
waiting for everybody to set up, not like people
you,
to come at
you
me.
could,
you know?
you could just, oh, that's McGregor.
McGregor.
Is McGregor dropping him off here?
No.
Nope.
He's just
Oh,
being
sorry.
nosy as
Nosy.
usual.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have used an even open face.
This is why I'm in
It's foggy.
disguise.
It's foggy. It's foggy. It's fine. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fine,
god.
I'm gonna,
Let's see.
if anyone gets any closer, I've got it on deck.
You got a blicky on deck?
Ah, I want one.
No.
Oh, a
I
hiccup
saw
cake.
him Get away.
You got a hiccup cake with twinkle sprinkles on it. Oh. Dragon's blood. Wait, that's so cooler. Wait, we have to do dragon's blood instead of whiskey. What the?
You know,
I
we
saw
could,
that.
we could get we could make a special drink, and then like maybe like Leah would do it, and like
I mean, we can just
Only
do
for
it at Watson's
cashiers?
place too.
We should.
oh really?
That's a
Okay.
good idea.
Either
You
one.
know, yeah, we could do that, and then have it just for cashier stuff. That'd be cool.
Can do. I can ask her.
I need to find my notes, chat.
Or we take the coffee shop from Ledson, and then we can just do it for.
I can remember
Yeah,
to
we're gonna
say,
try to
Mega,
take
say
the
better da.
taco shop tomorrow. I got a few people around for it. Sherry's gonna help, and then we'll see what we can do.
What time does it come available?
It's like at the store.
Wait, what was the whole oath again, chat? I don't know if I put it in the same spot in my
Last one or
notes.
the next one?
The next one. Can you help out too, Drew?
Yeah, I can. I should be able to help out with that.
All right, bet.
As long as you're up good with senior buns, should be fine.
Yeah, I'm up
Wait,
next.
I'm
with
not
senior
good
bun.
with senior buns.
Yum.
Wait,
As
what?
long as you quick brained in it.
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Oh, Chiniwachi, Mega, say better da. That's team.
Okay.
Team,
I'm as good as I can be
Chiniwachi,
with senior
Mega,
buns,
say
so-
better da.
Really? You can't.
That's what it is,
You
dude.
haven't worked in CMS that much, Sherry?
Keep that, please.
Senior buns is
Valid.
kind of not that bad.
Well, I hate that because I've done it so much.
Well,
Just work in the restaurant industry again, Sherry. What could
variety
go
is
wrong?
the spice of life, Sherry. Sometimes you just gotta do the same thing twice.
True, you do have a point. I'm back on being a clerk in DOJ stuff, so yeah. You are very right there. Well, I have to tell you about these new things that we saw yesterday and that I'm
What new
working
thing?
with. Oh, the state marshals.
The fuck's
Have
the
you
state
not read the new
marshal?
legislations?
What new legislation?
Oh
my
my
God,
god,
they
you
have
have to
tanks,
read
they have
so
tanks,
much.
Sherry.
They have
Sherry might be a
tanks?
fed.
What do you
now.
fucking mean they have tanks? What do you mean you're a fed?
I'm part-time fed, most likely. I have
Yeah, I'm
access
working on
to all
trying
the
to impeach her.
information that
What?
that you know on the surface level. For example, they have tanks. I'm helping this our judge, Justice Angel, with other things, like hiring marshals for her because she needs help and she asked me to because it falls under my clerk job. And yeah,
So you're like
God damn
feeding
it, I was
your,
beginning-
you're like feeding your like shit pics, cause fuck them, right?
well, technically, yes and no, because I just broke someone's heart by telling that they're seemingly incompetent and they should probably go to
Damn.
DOC
Oh my
because they were
God.
wasting
Holy
my
shit,
time and they
Sherry.
would waste Angel's time. So I just told them to like go to DOC.
Holy shit.
Kind of brutal
So
for
I
that.
don't know if I have infringed on to her, you know, like interfered with her job, like Angel's job, by rejecting this applicant because he was quite shit. So I want to clarify with Angel now if I can do that.
What the hell?
Well,
Jesus.
listen, fuck her, okay? Alright, listen, you gotta take care of
should send her,
yourself,
like,
number one.
The shitty
I'll-
candidates like waste her time. So
Yeah, that's
I
what
was
you, that's what you
beginning
should
to be a
do.
little-
Fuck her.
I was beginning to be a little bit less scared of Angel, and then she fucking gets a tank, man. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
So what do you mean they had tanks? Like what did you guys see?
so yesterday I was doing lumber, and I was on my way back from finishing up the lumber stuff, and
Uh-huh.
I was just in Mirror Park, and a convoy of like 4 tanks and just kind of like blacked out police vehicles just rolled past me.
What the
I thought I
fuck?
was seeing something. Valdez tried to convince me that he tried to gaslight me, Mary, and then I called Sherry to ask her about it. She's like, "Oh, yeah, you better not try anything funny." And
So we're going to we're going to war, right? We're suiting
If
up.
you want to go into terroristic attacks and stuff like that, yes, you can go on war and they would bring out tanks and Pred would most likely come with a tank too because he's a state marshal now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Pred is a
I'll
state
try
marshal.
How the fuck is that more on a state marshal?
I think he's very
He's
good at
part
his
of a-
job. That's
He's
why.
part of a
The-
fucking gang.
Yeah, like what
do
the
you mean?
fuck? What the fuck is he doing in the state marshals?
I don't think anyone would tell
Guys, we
Angel.
really need to
I'll
find
be
the
honest.
RPG blueprint. We need to
Holy
figure this
fuck's
out.
sake,
Let's
dude.
get it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Maybe he's always been undercover and he is using this position
you think he's feeding
to-
info?
Oh,
no
shit.
to
Maybe he's-
implode besties or feed information too. Who knows?
Well,
So-
I think the state marshal. I think something in the legislation said they could like look into like organizations and stuff.
Yup.
What if he's
Yeah.
like deep undercover? He's gonna like
Could
implode
be.
them from the outside.
like
Didn't
the-
see Sherry doing mirror
Wait.
Double
punches this morning.
backstabbing op.
Holy shit, dude. Wait, what if Pred was a cop the whole
Wait, you're
time?
not feeding them
Oh,
information
no.
about us.
Oh,
are you?
fuck.
I would never
Sherry.
do that.
Sherry?
Promise.
Oh,
I would
God.
never do that. I'm just a clerk.
Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here.
Sherry, you slow rolled me twice while I was at the hot
We'll,
dog
we'll,
stand
we'll
this
put
morning.
we'll put a pin in it. We'll revisit
Yeah.
this.
I'm scared.
Yeah, you better be.
Ohio.
Ohio,
Good to see you, Valdez. How you doing?
doing alright?
That's good.
Yeah.
Listen, there's no two ways about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You know, we called you here to Murder Islands, and I'm sure you can put two and two together and figure out why we called you here to Murder Islands, whose name is Murder Island, which is named after murder.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think you're here, Valdez?
Did I not push enough this week? Or-
I mean, you know, the numbers are okay. I mean, they could be better, but they're decent. I happen to have noticed that we're missing 2 sets of car parts, and I did the numbers. I tracked it down. I figured out who took them, Valdez.
You took them.
I figured out who took those 2 sets of parts, Valdez.
Did it?
It was you.
I did. Huh?
It was you, Valdez. You're stealing from me.
Huh?
You're gonna break my heart.
Why would I steal from you?
Well,
Whoa,
I don't know, Valdez, but
I didn't steal. I didn't steal. I swear.
listen, you know, you can say that all you want, but numbers don't
It
lie.
wasn't me.
Numbers don't lie, Valdez.
Why would I steal?
I don't know.
There's
You
no point for me to steal.
you tell me, Valdez. Why would you steal?
I wouldn't steal though. That's the thing. There's literally no point for me to steal.
Hmm.
I swear, man, I didn't steal them. I swear.
I'll give you a
It
chance
wasn't
to
me.
explain yourself, Valdez. Otherwise, unfortunately, JJ is gonna have to do the murder in Murder Islands.
Yeah, I don't know what to. Maybe I miscounted parts. I don't know. That's the only thing I can say. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of is maybe I miscounted, but it wasn't on purpose if it did.
Well, I don't know. What do you guys think about his explanation? Do you think it's satisfactory?
He was telling me yesterday he was making up a whole spreadsheet thing for Kintsugi to keep track of parts.
Interesting.
He did say that. He said he wanted material
Interesting.
orders.
I did.
very
I sent it to
specific.
her.
I
sent
did.
it to her
I
and
did get the
Hazel.
spreadsheet. I did get the spreadsheet.
He did. He told me
Think
about it.
he's
but he
using
didn't
that to
send-
cover his ass.
After the fact, huh? Interesting.
What do you mean after the fact? I only put parts in there that I made yesterday, and they all got sold.
Okay. Well, you know, that remains to be seen. But the only way that I can know this for certain, the only way that I can really make sure that you're not stealing, is if I keep a watchful eye on you. And the only way that I can do that, the easiest and the best way for me to do that, is if I hand you this. I need you to swear an oath of loyalty to me, Valdez. That you'll never steal from me. Or from Kaneshiro. I need you to
Okay.
swear an oath of loyalty to the gang so that you can rise to your new position of Chate. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked.
Wait, what?
You heard what I said?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I need you to repeat after me, okay? And remember,
Okay.
once you're blooded in, there's only one way out. But you already knew that.
I've already done it once.
Alright. Repeat after me. Chi ni wa chi,
Kiniwachi.
mayo ga subeta da.
Yeah, I just break that into two because I'm stupid.
Mayo ga
Ayuga.
subeta da.
Say Buddha.
Close enough. Bottoms up.
Yeah. is really strong. Holy shit. What is this?
You know, it's nothing for me. I've done so many of these. I don't even flinch at it anymore.
Oh, damn.
Well, congratulations, Valdez. You've been
you
sworn
so
in as a
much.
Shate of Kaneshiro. If you fuck up,
I actually
you're gonna
thought I was
regret it.
die.
No, you're.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, you will die if you steal parts.
I'm not gonna steal parts. There's no point for me to steal parts.
Don't bet. You better not be stealing any parts.
This
Okay.
guy's doing some nerd. What the fuck is that? Does that have a turret on the top?
What the? It's
Wait,
here.
what's going on?
Wait, am
Wait,
I
what?
gonna? Is this part of the?
This is not. This is not part of the bit. This is not part of the bit. It's
Are
not.
you sure it's not part of the bit?
What is that? It's pointing at us.
Are you sure it's not part of the bit?
I'm pretty sure. What is that? Oh! Oh! Fucking scatter! Fucking run, everyone! Get in your cars! Dip! Dip, dip, dip! It's the CIA! It's the fucking CIA, Sherry! It's so much money! Fucking run! Get in the car, Sherry. We gotta go. We gotta hide. We gotta lay low.
I shot him. I shot him.
I'm proud of you. We gotta fucking dip, bro. What the fuck was that?
I reported our. We discharged firearms, so I'm gonna wait for the cops when they come.
Yeah, I called
they ever
I
come.
called the cops too. I just spent like $1,000 in ammunition. Fuck. You okay?
I'm okay.
Jesus fucking. Is Valdez alright? I got hit. Where's Valdez?
Not sure. Here, take this. Take this.
Ow. Oh hell yeah, dude. Popping perks.
It was a monkey. There was a monkey in there.
Was it a
An
monkey?
actual monkey.
Yeah, it looks like a monkey, dude.
That's why I couldn't
Hell
see him
no.
over the
Totally not.
fucking steering
It
wheel.
looks like a fucking monkey, bro.
What if that was one of the marshals? They had all sorts of fucking crazy kids.
Holy shit, dude.
Fuck, maybe that was them.
That was the marshals. They're committing terrorism.
Cherries in a gang.
Monka W chat. I don't know if I even care about reporting my gun.
He's gonna come back.
Possibly. He
Hopefully
went south
not.
on Mirror Park Boulevard.
All right, listen, Sherry, if the cops ask why I'm not taking there to provide a statement, it's because the monkey kidnapped me. Okay.
Okay, the monkey took you.
Yeah, the monkey kidnapped me. I won't. I'll fill it out. I'll be back later tonight. I probably. So I'll talk to you guys soon. I need to get the marshals up into a state where I don't need to be there and handhold literally every step of the way. But today, the next 2 days, I need to be super active with regards to like hiring and stuff. So he's still here. The monkey is still. JJ, fuck him up. It's a war zone. Hey, is JJ okay? Are you okay, bro? Are you, what the fuck, dude? This monkey's
Fuck
going
again.
crazy.
I shot at it. I'm apparently.
I'm out of ammo, dude. I spent like $2 grand shooting at that stupid monkey.
Fuck that monkey, bro.
Bro, he's just fucking stupid. Whose monkey is this?
I don't know,
The
man.
monkey doing?
He's trying to kill us, bro. He's trying to fucking kill us.
Back 6 years ago, a monkey paid to end the war between GG and CSAT. Maybe a monkey came back to fucking start a war. I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck, dude?
Holy shit.
That's sincere, I'm
He
pretty
had a
sure.
ramp. He had a ramp in the front and flipped me.
Yeah, he sent you fucking flying, bro.
Holy shit.
He got fucking launched.
God
Wait,
damn.
Mary, before you dip, can you add Patrick to the ugly house on the street?
Yeah, what's his state ID?
It is 3108.
3108. The yellow house?
Yeah, the one that.
God, this house is so ugly.
It really is ugly.
Yo.
Can you add me to that house too?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in.
Yeah, what's your state ID?
1094.
1094. You got it. I'm adding you right now.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye. All right, 1094 and 3108.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
It's crazy. He came back for a second round.
He might come back for thirds though, so
Yeah, we gotta jump the fucking fence and run.
he already has them.
Is he?
Yeah,
He said that he doesn't have him.
he's on the panel.
Doofus. All right. Well.
Okay. All right. We should be good
outta
then.
here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, bro. I guess there's no cops. They don't care anyway, so.
Nope. Oh god. I heard. Oh.
Oh my god,
He's still shooting.
he's still here, dude.
They're blasted.
Take cover. Take freaking cover, bro. Sin is helping sink money with ammo. The monkey's on smoke. Bro, this monkey is stupid, bro. He doesn't know how to aim. All right, so chat, our building actually has unique permissions to it. So believe it or not, only DIB can open and close the doors. You can't play with your toys. That's correct. That's freaking correct, dude. Yo, Sanosuke, thanks for gifting 20 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you both. Yippee! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I don't like lists.
Is that Rhodes?
They're long and so ask his age.
Hi, Rhodes.
Angel. What? Angel, where are you?
Over here.
Oh hey, how's it going?
Hi, how you doing?
Good. Apparently, there's people here to apply.
Oh my God, your arm.
Yeah, I mean,
It's sick.
I've had this arm for a long time. It's kind of rude to do that, yeah.
I'm sorry, it's been 7 years. It's shocking.
Well,
Angel,
You didn't
I
Tex,
think.
why are you drinking?
I'm always drunk. Oh.
He's just starting off with.
Mhm.
Angel, if there was ever a department tasked with, figuring out and dealing with all wrongdoing in the police department, let me tell you, the people in this room would be it. You have a combination of the perfect person alongside the I've done it before, so I know what to look for. You know?
Yeah, you kind of figured out why I wanted Pred already, didn't you?
It makes a lot of sense, to be honest.
It
For
does.
context,
I know
don't
people
know
think I'm
what's on-
crazy for it, but
I don't know what's on the application, but I've sort of just individually asked if you had to fill out the application, and on there was like, what felonies have you committed over the past 10 years? Pred rambled for 15 solid minutes nonstop of individual felonies, and it's kind of just like progressed from there. You know, you have your evidence tampering guy right here. If he gets accepted, he will find the evidence tamperer.
Aren't you the guy that stole guns out of the locker and then sold them to a motorcycle club and then got fired?
No, I actually I didn't sell it to him. I just gave it to him, and I ended up resigning, and then nobody ever figured it out, and I felt guilty over the whole thing, so I turned myself in. And I tried to explain to them exactly what I did so that they would learn from it. And, you know, they didn't.
Okay, I mean, I actually remember that incident somewhat decently because I remember being bewildered at the whole ordeal. So, you know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, that's it's kind of impressive that you had the gut to turn yourself in after that. You know.
I just wanted them to, I mean, from the whole get-go, I had been harping on people for months. Please document all of your firearms, and over and over and over, and it just never happened. And then my friends needed help. Polito was under siege. I begged for help from the state, didn't get it, so I did what I had to.
Gotcha.
And then I tried to turn it into a teaching lesson. But,
Can we
you know,
clarify that was in my...
Well,
Can only
you
do
know.
so
You
much.
want someone to specialize in evidence tampering and
That-
weapons trafficking?
Yeah.
Well, like I was telling Rhodes, you might not, I don't know if you remember this, Angel, but one of my biggest accomplishments was something that almost nobody knew about. And that was getting the whole loan system disassembled over a traffic stop.
How did you manage that?
I stopped a lady for speeding in Polito. She was doing a ridiculous amount of speed, and she had a $1.7 million car. And she said she had just moved into the city 2 weeks prior, and she didn't have a job. And she was like, "No," and all
Wasn't
she
that
had
the
was robbery of
AMG?
financial. Yeah, it was the AMG. She had
Oh my God, I
2 counts of
remember
robbery of
that.
financial.
I signed that warrant.
Yeah, she had 2 counts
Oh
of
my
robbery of
God.
financial. Said she never worked a day in her life. So I got her bank records where it showed that the loan officer sent her the money to get approved for the loan, so that she would get the loan and then sent that approval money back, so that she could buy a $1.7 million car, even though she didn't
Oh
actually
my
have the money.
God.
And it ended up turning into a massive, like, 300 total subpoenas. And
Holy.
eventually they were like, "Yeah, we can't. We're just gonna legislate this out."
Holy shit.
I
I
like.
mean, that's
paperwork
impressive. That's impressive,
over
honestly.
a traffic stop.
It's kind of go-getter attitude that we need, honestly. People that are willing to identify holes and push them. I think that's a pretty good attitude to have. Did you submit an interest with Sherry?
I called her. I was gonna wait to meet up with her, and then I ran into these fellas, and we started kind of having a little reminiscing circle. But
got
that was
you.
the goal, was to meet up with her for it.
Sherry got shot by a monkey.
That monkey I
Oh.
actually saw here. It actually was here at the Marshall's building. I was gonna call it in, but I couldn't get my radio to work. It like drove out of here and started shooting up people just across the road, and then drove towards the hospital.
Oh, okay. Well, Sherry,
She okay?
you know, admitted to discharging her firearm at the monkey, and then said he's back with a class 2 on his car. Help! He's shooting up Mirror Park. Followed by, he came back and shot me, and I think Sherry may have been shot. I could be
Uh-oh.
wrong.
That's not good.
No. But yeah, listen, just as like a, you know, very quick overview. Now I don't know if Richard intends on expressing interest, but all the other people who have, you know, it seems they've all had their moments, you
Mhm.
know. Preds wasn't exactly a moment, as it was just a state he's permanently in. But like, you know, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. It's like a government agency hiring a hacker who fucked them over, knowing full well their skill set. you know?
Exactly. You know, when I explain it to people like that, it sometimes makes a little bit more sense. But remember that kid that like hacked the PS5 networks or whatever? I don't even remember the exact specifics, but you know, he did a bunch of crazy hacking stuff, and he got picked up by the FBI a few years down the road to do some work for them. It was just like that.
Yep.
Just like that.
You ever watch White Collar?
I have
Yeah,
not.
I was about this. I was like, there was a show
Yeah.
about something like that.
Yeah,
White collar.
yeah,
That's
it was
right.
like a white collar crimes and like art theft and stuff. and pretty much got hired by the FBI in
Brooks
exchange
gets
for like
a
not being
W.
in prison or something. I forget the exact context. It's been years, but man, that's a good show. That's a good show. But yeah, and then if my husband were to apply, you wanna deal with morals and ethics. He the guy. There is right and wrong.
You
There's
were
a
interested in
line.
applying, Dark?
Yeah, I'm very strongly considering it. I'll be honest, I only just got out of the hospital and gave it a read, but it seems like IA with teeth, and that's very interesting.
It's much more than IA with teeth. That's just one of its many
that's-
responsibilities,
yeah,
honestly.
That's the part that jumps out to me, obviously, and there's a lot more to it. But yeah, so I am in.
Oh my god, chat. Like the perfect group of people. Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna be doing interviews today. I actually just need to get a pred set up with some keys and move some stuff around so we're like operational for the day. And then I could probably take your guys' interest and do interviews personally in a bit here if you're willing to be patient with me.
Yeah, I got a bunch of time.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go run some stuff around. Probably gonna be like 20 minutes at most, and then I'll be right back here. Okay?
Madam Justice, if you need somebody to scare the shit out of your interviewees, you just let me know.
Of course. Thank you very much. I might have you sit down. Okay? I'll be right back, you guys. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Pines. I need to let her know what's been going on. I just realized, chat, I'm gonna have to like duty on as a judge and then duty off. This is gonna be really annoying. So the marshals see the PD dispatch calls, but not 3-in-1s? Yeah, it looks like it. I'll ping about that too. Yeah, we can't do / department. Okay. Why don't I have keys? What? It's my car. It's literally in my name. Wait, this is not my car. That's not my car. Oh, I'm duty on as a judge right now. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. It's like spawning in something that's not my car. Does it happen like this for all of them? I don't want to try it on the I don't want to try it on that one. So what do I have to do, chat? Like, yeah, it happens to a lot of people, but what do you do? What do you do about it? Take a nap? Yeah, I'll try scuff and pounding and relogging then. Hey, Sherry. Sherry, do you see these cars right here?
No.
Which ones?
There's no car right in front of you. Right here?
No.
Right
Okay.
here
I
on
need
this
to take a
one?
nap then. Hey, there's a couple of people inside that are looking to get their information taken down. Would you be willing to go in there and get that stuff down? I'm probably gonna interview
Yeah,
them
yeah,
immediately afterwards.
absolutely.
So, hey,
Of course. Also, I
you okay?
told someone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you okay? You got? I
Oh,
heard you
yeah,
got
I'm
shut up
good.
by a monkey.
Oh yes, there was a monkey going around. I was running to my car and he came out of nowhere and jump scared me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry to
but
hear
I'm
about that.
glad. I'm glad he missed everything, but that's fine. I'm good. The cops didn't ratify my gun, which was kind of iffy, but other than that, everything's fine.
Okay.
But I turned down an applicant today because he seemed like he's new in town. He was very green. He didn't know about the law constitution, and he was also turned down from LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him that he should probably become DOC first, get well versed with the law, because marshal is not a job to learn and get better at it. It's someone we need who are capable of this job.
Right.
Did I do the right step, or did I
That
do your
sounds
job
no.
by
That's
mistake?
that sounds like completely fine to me. You know, if you really think that, that's totally fine. It's good to get people's directed to the appropriate places. You know, that's totally
Yeah,
fine.
I just also didn't want to waste your time because I
No,
was
it's
like,
I
this
appreciate
guy-
that.
Yeah.
I need to go
Alright,
take a
that's
nap really
perfect.
quick. But yeah, if you could, they're just in the lobby waiting to talk to you. Yeah. Marshals is like state troopers. I mean, Coyle did even mention, Chad, that if this turned into troopers, he wouldn't be upset about it. So maybe it does turn into the troopers. Maybe it turns into like what the troopers always should have been. Okay, Sherry's
No,
actually
not
here,
kidney.
so she's gonna be in a second to take care of you guys. Okay.
All right.
Oh wow, I'm like super scuffed.
Yeah, gallbladder. There you go, the gallbladder. Damn, ever since I got my gallbladder taken out, I can eat all kinds of shit, but man, I blow up toilets.
I'm like hyper scuffed right now, chat. Someone just told me I have a tank now. Right. Yeah, when I switched, it caused issues. Let's just do a full restart here. Wait, chat, I'm actually so fucking excited though. You have so many wireless that they're messing with each other. I actually think that's what's happening. I think the Dedeon doesn't really work. It does. It works. My only concern is that it's a bug, or it's a abuse of the command. My only concern is like I don't want to get in trouble with like admins for doing it, but I mean I'm only doing it like. I mean, like, my character would have access to this stuff anyway. It's just purely a mechanical issue. I mean, I'm not doing it to abuse the system. I'm doing it because, like, I would have to literally run to the judge desk, press sign in, run back, grab a car out, go to the marshal's building, run back to the front, sign in as a marshal, go back and park, then run back and sign in as a judge again just to do a simple swap like that, you know? Oh, Bob, what you doing, Bob? That's what they say, actually. Shortcut, just raid yourself? No thanks. No thanks, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, so it looks like those cars are just never even appearing. Oh, it's turbo scuffed. Works now. Oh. Okay. So now let's see if I can duty on DIB. I might just raid myself, actually. Chat might be correct on that one. So look, there's a lock on this now. Chat, maybe you're right. Maybe this specialty one doesn't work because it works with the judge. But it might not work with DIB. Because you can duty on as a judge. Like that. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll just raid myself. Is this a shared garage? I hope so. Hey man, can I help you? Hello? My... Like, hello? Sometimes we see it's a player, chat. So I'm signed on as DAB. Yeah, I'm just mentioning that. I just filled out a report to that. Hello? Just moving. Hey, listen, you can't be here at the police station, so I'm just gonna grab you and just move you out of the way, okay? Oh, it's like, I don't know. I'm just mentioning it to the devs for Bug Reports chat. It's all good. Mate, it's not supposed to have a light bar. Oh, it's scuffed again, dude. God damn it. I think that me doing the this slash judge or commands is scuffing it, so I'll have to remember that. Seems super wonky with juggling wireless, yeah. Wait, this background is so sick though, isn't it, chat? I love it. Easiest solution would be to give marshals. Why? Why would they need that? We have our own parking spot. I'm just moving our cars, so fuck it. This is the temporary problem. As soon as she moves the cars, it's over. Exactly. It'll be fine. Hey, Tex. Honestly, Tex is perfect. I want to hire him today. This is an issue. Oh, hi, Bobby. John, moving so I get a car out. Hello.
Hey, there's a monkey on the run with machine guns and a fucking car, man. It's a national threat.
I've heard. I heard it's pretty terrible. Listen,
just got shut
the
off.
police department are on it. They're taking care of the issue.
What police department has a single cop, man?
They're on it. Just let them do it. Hey, you gotta believe in them. It's just
alright.
one monkey. How much damage can he really do?
He just shot me down. He almost killed Pon too.
But we're gonna take care of it, okay?
All right, sounds good.
We'll take care of it.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Oh my God, chat. What I might just do then, chat, is I might just get Pred, whitelist him, the DIB, and then just have him park the cars as I pulled him out with my judge whitelist. I think is all I need to do. So. We call it Pred. Let me restart and then call it Pred. I need 2 people for this job, basically. Because essentially what's happening is when I try to do it anyway besides being signed in as a judge, it scuffs out. He wouldn't be able to park them? He should be able to if it's a shared garage. You probably just move them on the lot and keep the gate locked? Maybe. Maybe. That's actually a good idea, Ison. I'm just worried about leaving 4 fucking tanks just out, you know? That's my only concern. It's spooky. Spooky. It's spooky. Yeah, Chad, I know that like Coil was talking about turning in the troopers. I mean, who knows? Maybe if it does go that way. That's still the plan for now. But I mean, if that had ever end up happening, I mean, it'd be good RP. Not my plan though. Yeah, we're just gonna see where the RP goes right now. Yeah, so when we're signed on duty, we can't see any blips on the thing. Just mention that to devs.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them the DIB whitelist. No blips, no 3-in-1, but fancy revolver. I wonder what our pay is. We're probably just tied to the PD whitelist pay. Hello, good morning. I got PD or judge permissions too, by the way, chat, since they took care of that. I should be able to fire city council now, actually. Let me check. Yep, there you go. Alright, I can go and fire everyone now. And I can hire them too! Yippee!
Hey, director!
Hey, can you give me a second?
Oh, yeah,
I need to take care of something for you. I'm just checking some stuff out. Okay. Let's go get Pred before I do this. Now that I know that this will work out, I'll just go sign in as a judge and have Pred help out. Hey, where did Pred run off to?
Sorry?
Pred was just here. Where did he go?
I didn't see him come in.
I don't see him.
Got you. I don't think he came in.
Hey, what's going on, Angel?
Where'd you go? Oh, there
Oh,
you
it's
are.
just I was giving you your space. You know, I was just.
Yeah, sorry. I was just checking something really quick. So,
Yeah, we got new locks.
we do. Come on in. Let's get you hired up.
Is this? Well, I'm currently as an officer right now. Do I need to?
You're gonna
Same
be
thing?
signing in as DIB now. Basically the same thing. That's the well, you're signing as a state marshal, but we have our own job for it now, essentially. So.
Do we we have access to everything
Yeah,
still?
yeah,
The same
everything.
stuff?
There's changed. There's some still
What
stuff
about,
that I'm.
what about the pay?
I don't know, honestly. I'm still reporting some stuff to the IT guys because there's some things that need to get taken. Like we can't see blips, but everything else is the same. So, what's your state ID?
It just let me sign in. Yeah, it's 11177.
Really?
Yeah. It just let me. I just hit it and it signed me in. Did you already handle it?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I tried earlier and it didn't let me. And I didn't. It's not like I messaged an IT guy or anything, so I don't know who sorted it out then.
Oh, okay. All right. You should be on now. Go ahead and sign in.
Oh, now. Oh, I wasn't signed in. I signed out of being a police
Yeah, that's probably I figured happened there. So, great. You can sign in now, though.
officer. Yeah. Do we still have access to their radio?
That's gonna be fixed after the tsunami hits. So, the IT guys are gonna restart the servers for us. So.
Oh, that's good.
What do you mean -1? I fixed it. I fixed it, chat.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna show you this right now, and I need you to Did not freak the fuck out, okay?
Oh, I was just on their radio.
Okay, that's fine. We have guns, okay? Now listen,
got those.
before you buy this weapon, I need you to listen to me very carefully. This is a
all
service weapon. This is not a toy. This is not to be flexed on people to demonstrate your power. This is a service weapon, okay, friend?
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, all right. But we have all our
You know me,
equipment
I've
in
never
here.
been a gun guy or a car guy. That stuff isn't.
I know, but that's our service weapon. So if you're probably gonna need to go get a holster. I'm probably gonna put together some uniform standards too. Here's the armory. Anything in here we can buy at the moment. I'm probably gonna put some SOPs together for some of this stuff. Most of it's probably just gonna be
What's a stun dart?
It's used to put into a stun gun cartridge for tasers.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. So you mean to tell me? All right, hold on. All right, 1 second. All right, I take it. I'll be the guinea pig for this if you want. Let me get my clothes off. All right.
Jesus fucking Christ, Pen.
Dart.
No, I'm not gonna hit you with the stuns. All right, hello.
Justice Angel, we need you.
What's going on, Denzel?
There is a chimp with a 50 cal machine gun and a issy running around causing havoc.
What do you mean? What do you need us to do?
Angel, there's a
I need you to spool up the
there's a
tanks.
monkey driving around with a.
I know. I heard. Fred. So what? You want us to come blow it up?
You want us to get a tank and come blow it up?
Well, can you guys not stop it with your conventional weapons?
No, we cannot stop. We've tried. We shot at it. It has spikes on its tires. It pumps our tires. We can't pin it. It has a 50 cal machine gun.
All right, me.
All right.
I
All
don't
right.
know what else to do.
All right. Where's the monkey right now? Are you guys still pursuing it?
We're trying to get eyes on it.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
We'll take care of it. We can't get on the radio right now though, so it's kind of awkward. Actually, I think we can. No, we're on the radio now.
If we get eyes on it, I'll just keep distance and keep eyes on it.
All right, just give us a call over the radio, okay? We'll be on channel 1.
No,
Hey,
regular
from-
dogs.
Hey, thank you. Bye.
Regular dogs.
All right,
All
Pen.
right, so what do you want to?
We gotta go
Alright,
blow this
so,
monkey up.
All right, let me grab my gun.
we gotta blow the monkey up. I'm supposed to do interviews. Hey, do you guys have any drinks? Oh, hey, Adams.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Oh yeah, she's
Sorry, I was
assistant for
about to do some interviews, but apparently there's a monkey with machine guns rolling around shooting people.
I
So
hear
we need to take care of that.
This is one of those times that I can utilize my absolute authority type deal.
For
Handle. Well, it's a monkey, so it doesn't have basic human rights.
That's
car following that Eugene.
That's correct. We're probably gonna have to pull out an APC and take care of it.
Sick.
Yeah.
Hunted down.
What's that, friend?
Do we have lockers?
Yes, you do. They're in the armory. Personal locker in there for you. Okay, you can put your stuff in there.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Where's my personal locker at?
Over here.
I think I see the jet ski. There.
Okay, it's on a jet ski right now apparently, so
Just south of
we
the
should be good
Simdog.
for now. Okay. All right. You want to come in the back, Norman? We'll have a chat.
Sure.
I'll talk to you first, and then we'll do all the other boring stuff. So welcome to the building, by the way. I need to get your keys.
Yeah, this is nice. You're cool with me taking that title, by the way, right? The
What title?
Chancellor of the Courts title.
Chancellor of the Courts? That's the title you're
Yeah.
going with?
Yeah.
Pretty cringe, but okay.
I mean it is, but you know, like John's got the DOC thing, you've got this whole thing going, so.
So you're Chancellor of the Courts?
Sure, why not?
Okay, well, Chancellor, I should let you know that one of your attorneys yesterday was found involved with a shooting of a police officer and had his bar license removed.
Rick Richards? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been briefed on it.
Yeah, still need to fire him, which we can do now, by the way. So we need to
Yeah, I
go through and
understand
purge all cabinet members and city council members. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
part of the reason why I woke up is to take care of that type of thing.
Okay. All right. All right. Well,
Want me to leave?
yeah, this is a justice conversation if you wouldn't mind.
Gotcha. Has anyone you need anything before I head out?
No, we should be good. I'm gonna be
Should be good.
needing
All
your
right,
help
cool.
moving cars over in a bit,
Looking
so
really,
I'll call you. Okay.
looking really like, you know, he looks like number 2 from Austin Powers. The eye patch.
Never seen it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll call you in a bit to help out with some.
The vibe
some
was
stuff,
big
okay,
boss,
fine?
but thank you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna take care of the hires and the fires today, since I have the list of things to do with that. So
perfect.
Okay, I'll handle those. And then Rick. How'd he plead? Do you know? Was he guilty? Not guilty?
Rick pled. He pled not guilty, if I remember correctly. But we could talk about this later. I actually have a lot of stuff I need to do, so let's talk about the important thing first. So how are you feeling about this whole vacating charges stuff?
I think it's within our authority and power to do so. And I think, given the kind of the broader strokes that we've taken with a lot of things lately, I think it's appropriate if deemed necessary. I'm guessing you're referring to the reason that this all even happened.
Yeah, I talked about it with Bailey, and he seemed kind of torn on the issue. Because it's written in the Hag Guidelines that they can't be expunged, but I also pointed out that this is not an expungement. This is a essentially a delayed verdict.
Yeah, we're vacating.
Yeah. So this is not really the same thing as an expungement, and therefore it's kind of up to you and I, really, on what happens with this. So, I talked to Soze last night, and he told me that he spent the last 5 years. Do you remember, like, all those years ago when there was, like, purple fissures opening up in the ground? And there was aliens crawling out of them? He told me that he crawled into one of those, and he spent the last 5 years, like, in that world, being hunted and shooting aliens. And, he told me that, when he finally came to, or was pulled out of the world by Cornwood, he still thought that he was in that world, which is why he did that crazy shit. And, you know, that's not really him. So I think it kind of colors a little bit about what we were talking about in our initial verdict.
Yeah. I don't know how Pixie managed to find that he was have good mind then. But, you know, hey,
Well,
whatever.
I think he was getting better by then.
Yeah.
The point is, you know, that was not the Soze I knew, and the Soze that is, the way he's acting now is the Soze I always knew, so.
Yeah. So you want to bring him in for SASM then, or
Yeah,
what are you thinking?
the Nino is actually, apparently, from what he told me, Nino is going to be bringing him on board as essentially a temporary trainer for the LSPD. So he's essentially going to be coaching their high command and getting them in shape once he gets elected.
Be a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. You know, he's a pretty competent person. So that's what he told me. I don't know if that is actually going to happen, but that's what he said. But it doesn't really change the fact that I'm interested in having him for state marshals. I think that the logic for our verdict changed slightly, and our ultimate conclusion and what we did off of it also changed. So I feel like it's only fair that we vacate these charges as a result of that.
I'd agree with that. The only thing I'd be concerned about is if it were to reach out and spread widely, that it's like, well, why can't I have mine vacated? You know, people who are charged with.
Well, we can pretty easily explain that, you know, that your trial's verdict didn't result in the complete restructuring and rewriting of the entire state constitution. So
Yeah, I agree. So I think we're good with that though. I think
Yeah.
we really inherently disagreed at the time that we even like
Okay.
initially brought it up either.
all right, well, if that's the case, then I guess next time I see him, I'll have a chat and let him know. He said he's not in any rush, so there's no like there's a huge push to do it as soon as possible. So
Yeah.
but if that's our decision, then the next time it comes up, I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Or you
yeah,
can
that's
too
enough,
if you see him first.
Yeah. Yeah, if he happens to turn up this evening when I'm around later, I will out for him.
Cool.
Can let him.
Awesome.
I don't want to preclude you from your interviews and things that are going on though. So
Yeah, I
know
have
you've got a lot
to.
do.
Yeah, I have to do interviews. I have to move some equipment around. Hey, check this out, by the way.
Yeah.
We got new service weapons.
Sick.
You like
It's
it?
Sick. Yeah.
This is my water
Yeah,
now.
it's pretty nice.
It's sick.
Just you know what
pretty
else I'm gonna
heavy.
steal? I'm gonna
All right, I need to go grab Pred and have him help me with this. With this logistical nightmare. And then I have to do these interviews.
Do you need any help with your logistical nightmare?
Actually, yes, you could help me with the logistical nightmare. Bobby, stop touching my pen. You know, these people in here might end up being your potential security if you were to win, and it'd be a shame if you got on their bad side already. You signed in as a judge right now?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. So here's what I need then. Could you pull out the DIB cars that are the state marshal cars that are in here? And then I'm just gonna drive them over to the parking lot. You could just do that.
Sure.
Appreciate it. Let's do the APCs first.
APCs.
Yeah, the armored personnel carriers.
Oh, okay. Sure. A lot of stuff here.
Yeah, could you is this a judge car? This is the Washington. Could you park this?
That should be.
Why is
I
this
think
out?
That can be parked. I don't know.
Interesting.
It's parked now.
Oh,
so.
okay, great.
All right, you go ahead. And I'll take the next one.
I can't pull a car out.
Yeah, sorry about that. That car that was parked there, I didn't know how to return it, and I thought
Oh.
it was that one.
It's okay. I don't see the car that you pulled out, Norman. So,
I didn't pull one out yet. I put
Okay.
the Washington away.
all right, can you pull it out? We're moving this stuff over to the garage, Pen. So we shouldn't have that
all of
issue
it?
anymore. Yes.
All right,
I
you
can't
want me
get
to
it
stand
out.
guard?
Why not?
It is unavailable.
You probably need to take a nap and then sign on as a judge again.
Yep.
That's what happened to me when I did that. So it's really annoying. Yeah,
Were you
Pred,
able to get
we're
your speaker, Eve?
we're just moving
My
all the
bad.
cars over. So. Oh dear, chat. It's just really frustrating. I hate little mechanical issues like this. Oh, it's Abilene. Did you already get all their interests noted down, Sherry?
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're
All
all
right.
in the file.
Angel, they're millionaires.
Who?
Both of them.
These two?
Yeah, we're pretty rich. Yeah.
How rich are you two?
Well, I lied to Pred, but I've got 200K. But Eve is a businesswoman, so she's
Yeah, I have
quite rich.
1.1 million.
Well, congratulations, you two.
They're flexing.
They are flexing, but that's okay. We'll
Well,
just,
I'm
Can
gonna.
I-
I'm
we have-
waiting
we
to
have
buy a
flex the
Chumash
thing?
house.
no, don't flex the thing.
All right.
Don't flex the thing.
You
You're
guys
better.
want
Be better.
any money for anything? We can
I will
help.
be better.
I'll
I
buy all
mean-
the
Not
office
to, 'cause
supplies.
I know how much you
We
enjoyed
can
flexing
get you
yesterday. You were doing it
ammo.
nonstop.
Yeah, but that was the cops. It's different.
You want, hey,
I'll
you
buy
wanna
you
go
a cool
flex some
car,
more cops?
Pred.
No, I don't want to go
Wanna
flex
buy
some
a
more cops.
car, Pred?
I have to do interviews. I have to actually do
What
There's
does
do
that
actually
work.
a really cool car, Pred, that you should have. Actually, it's really cool. It's like black
We will
owl.
buy you.
I don't need you to buy me anything. I'll take care of it myself. We make.
Okay.
We'll
hopefully we
be
make
the
enough
sugar
money.
mommies. It's fine.
Now, I just want you guys to have a good working environment that you're happy with. That's all I care about. Isn't that right, Angel?
Right.
That is true.
We just want you guys to be happy.
I'm happy.
I'm buying a
Because-
gun so
Good.
I can go shoot the Polito Punisher. Cause I can't go home.
Well, how about this? I promise that I will take you home and I will try and locate the Polito Punisher today.
Okay, that's a deal.
Perfect. If I
You
have
better
to,
do
I'll-
that.
Hmm.
I will do my best.
Don't know if I
And
trust him
usually
to
my
locate
best
the
gets
Polito
the job
Punisher.
done.
Can I?
Chat,
still
why are you
buy a
guys
gun?
umming me?
Kyle Brett?
Hey.
Let's go do those interviews.
Why do you keep umming me, Jason? What the fuck?
Are we doing interviews?
Yeah, we're gonna do some interviews, but before we do that, I need to get this done. I cannot.
Ooh,
I've been
okay,
trying to do
moving
this for a
cars.
fucking hour, so I just need to move all the cars over to that parking lot. Would you guys help me with that?
Want to help? Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I just need Adams to come back so he can pull them out for me, and then we should be good to go.
Okay. You having a good day, ma'am?
A lot of work to do. I'm pretty stressed about it, but I'm making it go through. So yep, I'm fine.
Oh,
Step
actually,
by
let me
step.
order food to the office.
Oh yeah, we should do
I
that.
actually got some stuff I gotta handle, so I'll go do that.
This is important.
Oh wait, I didn't hear what you were saying. What's going on?
We're moving the cars over.
Oh, there's the monkey's trying to twin towers us.
Jesus Christ, he's up in a glider now. That's terrorism right there, friend.
Terroristic
Flying over,
attacks.
flying over a government building is
flying
actually
into City Hall.
terrorism.
It's also against the law.
Yeah.
Can I order food to the state marshal?
Don't worry, I got this. I've been
I
documenting
order?
CIA and CIA-like agencies for a while.
Oh, so you want to start? All right, here I'll start. I'll start moving stuff over right now.
You
Where's
can't.
the space at? Oh, what do you mean?
We need Norman to get the cars out for us.
Norman needs to get the cars out for us. I thought we could just raid them.
It doesn't work if you read them.
Oh, we don't have. Do we not have that capability anymore?
It's just, it's not working. Just trust me when I need him to do it. So.
Oh, all right. Well, can I still go into the police evidence lockers?
Yes, of course you can.
Perfect. Oh!
Perfect. All right. Pred, you're gonna drive this over to the garage and park it up, okay?
All right.
Ow.
Got keys, Fred?
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
Next one's out.
I get easily overwhelmed when there's mechanical issues. I don't know if you can tell. All right.
I'm having flashbacks to Sanguine.
You're fine. These are more official, you know?
I do have PTSD.
Yeah, I know you do. It'll be okay.
The shelling that you did at the favela gave me nightmares for years.
I'm sure it did. You gotta park it properly, Fred.
It is though.
No,
It
it's
says
not. Can you go get another car? Can you go get another car,
Yeah,
please?
let me just see something real quick. It still does. It doesn't let me park. them.
Because it's not your car. You can't park cars that aren't yours. If you could please go get another car, Fred.
Yeah.
This guy's fucking cooked, dude.
Can you park it?
Yeah, you have to get out. Yeah, you have to get out of the car. Thanks. Appreciate that. You go grab another one? Yeah, it actually really
No
nicely
one
chat.
doesn't see the guy open.
Okay, I'll open it again.
Is he open there, Norman?
Like, just listen to me. I'm telling you what you need to do. Just do it.
Can't seem to drive it.
Because you're in the passenger. You're in the turret seat.
Oh.
That's why. I'll take care of it. Can you go help them get more cars, Norman?
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you.
After parking that, can you just go to the other parking lot real quick? Pratt is doing some weird shit. He said it's an emergency.
What do you mean?
Falling through the ground, but I don't know what's going on.
Some idiot will come. I just plotting to steal it.
What?
This one shouldn't be here, right?
You don't see it, Pred. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's not there, Pred. I told you, only Norman can get the cars out. You just gotta listen to me, bro.
Well, I am listening to you, but
Like, the
people
car's
are
not
going to steal
the
this.
car's not there. You literally are the only person who sees it. It's not
I
real.
literally saw a group of people drive past here saying, "I see the tank.
There's-
Let's steal it."
It's not here.
I assure.
I'm gonna lose it, chat. If you really think it's there, just scuff and pound it.
Yeah.
If you really think it's an issue, just scuff and pound it, Ben.
All right, listen. How about this? I'll take your word for it. All right.
No, just scuff and pound it. Seriously, do that. If you see it and you think it's an issue, scuff and pound it. I'm starting to get overwhelmed, chat. Too many people want my attention, and I can't even get basic health here. Can you get out the unmarked cars and the buffaloes, please?
Working on it. I might have to take another nap.
Yeah, it's okay. Just take a nap. It's okay.
Because I can't see it. Alright, I'll be right back.
Sure. Yes. That's right. Yeah, the buffaloes and then the unmarked cruisers, I think they're called.
Got one
Yippee! Yeah, that car is gonna be. Those ones are gonna be easy, chat. All I have to do is just pull them out. Pretty simple. That's not gonna be scuffy at all. All right, how many more unmarked cruisers do we have
That's
here?
it. There was only the one that's listed as out, but I think it's the one Pred's already driving.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna go grab this 4 more in the personal garage, but that's it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the help, Norman.
The only other one that's still here.
Thank you. Okay. Ow! Bobby, can't park there. Let's listen to some music to calm my nerves down. That's true, buddy. That's a good point. Hey, Dark. Once I'm done with these cars, we should be good to start, okay? Okay. We're all sorted now. Let's see if Pred can access these. He should. That's gonna really bother me that this cruiser is there up top. That's actually really gonna annoy me. Hey, Pred. Fred, one more thing before we're good to go. Can you tell me if you can open the garage and access the cars inside?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
I can't. So we can't actually scuff impound cars either.
You can. If the car's not real, you can't scuff and pound it.
It said only government employees and tow workers could.
We can. I did it myself. Like I
I
did
guess
it. I did it like
might
20
be-
minutes ago.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see everything. So let me
Perfect.
see if I can. Yep, I can in fact pull the vehicles out.
Perfect. All right.
That's good.
Remember to keep these cars that you use in good condition. Try not to use
Yeah,
the
I've been
Buffalo and
trying.
unless we really like.
I'm not going to touch anything that without your permission. I'm not going to touch anything I don't need.
Sure. I'm gonna write SOPs on what circumstances we might use each cars, and
I do heavily believe in Dark, by the way.
I know you do. I think he'd be great, actually. I mean,
Yeah, I just want you to know I'm not trying to step on toes or anything, but
No,
I'm
you're
just
not.
saying I really believe in him.
sure. Yeah, you're not stepping on toes at all. So, I'm actually gonna go do those interviews. So if you want to be there, you're
I'm
more
gonna
than
start
welcome.
working the-
If you want to
I'm gonna
work,
start
that's too.
working the cases. I'm gonna
Sure.
work.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I actually want to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's that?
How do we go about getting people to report officer misconduct to us? How
We gotta
I
get the
mean, I have
reputation
a-
out there, you know.
I'm trying to think of
advertise it.
ways to get. So I mean, is advertising thing, or should I be cold calling? But then I feel
Both.
like it's too.
I mean, listen, we gotta like you said it to me a few days ago, right? That we gotta get out there, right? We gotta get our names
Yeah.
known. We gotta get stuff in place,
pipeline
right? And you know, I think you should call prominent criminal gang members and let them know that they should tell their guys that they can report stuff anonymously if they want to, and we should also have advertisements up, not only around the city but on the lemon list and stuff. People need to know that they can contact us if there's any issues.
All right, I'm gonna get. I got an idea while I'm looking into things.
Okay.
I'm gonna go dig up some information about this C4 group and keep looking into this thing, and then I'm also gonna organize. So let's try and I don't want to get you sidetracked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some interviews. Okay. So let me know if you need anything.
Radio channel.
I'll figure that out after storm.
All right.
Right now, I
and
think we
how
can
do
only
I-
use channel 1 by default.
How do
So,
I use my call sign? How do I change that?
that would be
Oh, I see. And then
Yeah.
is it just I put 002 in there, or what number do you want to give me? You can pick whatever you want for me.
you can pick a number. 022 is fine. I have to go determine a few more things and send off notes. So, you be safe out there, okay? I need to determine what commands we don't have access to. Okay. I have to just report everything that's missing to devs.
Oh, Jesus.
I hope that was Bobby. All right. Sherry, who's first on the interest list?
Mr. Greg.
Who?
Greg.
Greg? Okay.
Greg. Yeah.
What's your full name?
Craig Barrett.
Craig Barrett. What do you prefer to go by? I'm just gonna call you Barrett.
Yeah, that works.
Come on, Barrett. Let's go into my
All
office.
right. Oh, sorry about my eyes might be a little red. It's allergies.
It's okay.
For grass pollen is ruining my life right now.
Not an issue. Why don't you have a seat, Greg?
Yeah.
Barrett. Sorry, I already forgot my nickname for you. Your not like your nickname, but your preferred name. All right. So, welcome to the State Marshal's building. I guess first off and foremost, why don't you introduce yourself? Tell me a little about yourself.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Craig Barrett, 37 years old. 7 years of law enforcement experience, 10 years in the state of Texas, and 1 year in Los Santos. For the last
one
year
second.
since I moved.
Sherry.
Oh, go ahead.
I want Sherry to be here to take notes. Sherry, would you or Eve want to come and take notes on the interviews?
I'll take notes. I'll take notes.
Okay. All right. Come on in.
The next one.
I'll get you guys keys to the building after these interviews too are done. Just remind me.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Barrett.
No, you're fine.
Just had to make sure that we're crossing our T's and dotting our I's.
Well, absolutely. It's important.
All right. So, sorry, you were saying a few years of law enforcement experience in Texas?
Yeah. I was saying Craig Barrett, 37 years old, 7 total years of law enforcement experience, with 6 years in the state of Texas and 1 year in Los Santos. That was about 7 years ago. And since I moved back after the collapse, I've been just living up north, hunting, fishing, just trying to survive off the land and things like that, where I know best. When I was a police officer in Los Santos, I was known as the Officer of the North. I almost dedicatedly patrolled north of Route 68, well, north of the Alamo Sea, really. And I got to know everybody up there. And it was a nice little, nice gig, honestly. The people were nice. The people were pleasant. I don't really watch a lot of sports. I've played softball occasionally. It's a nice little hobby of mine. And my favorite food is Italian food, especially lasagna.
Interesting. Okay, well, those are some fun facts to know about you. So, would you mind telling me a little bit about your previous stint in law enforcement?
Yeah, in the state of Texas, I was mostly an officer in the city of Santa Fe, Texas. It's towards the coast. There was a bit of a high notoriety situation that occurred in that city, which I don't really want to go into too many details about. But it encouraged me to move away from the city because it was just a lot to deal with. I moved to San Andreas with promise of new, greater pastures and everything. I'm sure you heard all the advertisements whenever back then when they were trying to promote people to move in here to increase economic growth. And I joined up with the Los Angeles Police Department. Ironically, even though we had a sheriff's office, no one wanted to claim Paleto or Grapeseed as their jurisdiction, and Los Santos Police Department took jurisdiction of it, and I pretty much became the dedicated night shift patrol officer of the North. I primarily operate in the shift 3 time zone around, late
Oh my God, he's perfect.
and I prefer general patrol. Not prefer general patrol, but I did a lot of general patrol. But I found general patrol does lead a lot into my favorite pastime of investigations. I am no stranger to paperwork. I love paperwork, writing subpoenas, writing my reports. I'm very detailed oriented with those things. I like to document every single little thing. I mean, heck, I still have some of my paperwork from that previous investigation I was telling you about the whole loan investigation that started from a traffic stop and ended up crumbling the entire state's loan operation.
Okay. I mean, that is definitely true. I do remember that story. So, you mentioned investigations. Tell me a little bit more about some investigations you've done in the past and what were their outcomes.
I mean, I can tell you about the major one. Again, about the one with the loan system.
You already told me about that one, so I don't think we can skip over that. Is that the only investigation that you really touched?
No, I mean, a lot of it had to do with like firearms, trying to trace firearms and figure out where firearms are coming from. Although it was a little bit difficult because the biggest hurdle I had to get over was trying to get other officers to actually document everything. And I'm sure you might be aware of, especially how it used to be, it was really hard to get officers to even just document their evidence. So I had to go back in a lot of times and review every incidents. That was pretty much a daily ritual, is sign on duty and review incident reports and start looking through logs and evidence and start recording everything and figure out where everything was. And trying to tie groups together and creating a roster of who's who in different criminal organizations. And I felt that that was a pretty good foundation to help other people, especially whenever they needed to push things like gang-related shooting charges. They could refer to some of my notes to be able to see, hey, these people have been documented. This report, this report, this report, this report. They're all being found together, committing criminal acts together. We can consider this an organized criminal organization or a gang, and we can use this as evidence to push gang-related shooting. And it's the foundational.
Oh my God, he has a
that which
brain.
help the regular patrol officers in the field be able to do their jobs better. That's the kind of stuff I like to do.
Okay, that's good to hear. So, you mentioned doing general patrol. I don't know if you're aware, but the marshals is not a patrol position, so we would not be doing any patrol if you were to be hired and you were to go out and about. Your duties would more so be following up with leads, performing investigations. I mean, you could still go to scenes and collect evidence and understand what's going on, but we're not doing the the chasing and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not your primary function.
That's correct. Yeah, we don't do police chases. We don't chase people down through the streets and tackle them unless it's like part of some of our already active ongoing duties. So, okay. Can you explain to me what your understanding of the marshals is and what their purpose is?
So my understanding is there's a couple of different factors in the marshal's office. Obviously, number one that people keep hearing about and talking about is that the marshals are going to be seen as like the anti-corruption force of the law enforcement agencies and government agencies. I keep hearing the term IA thrown around a lot, and I know that's one factor, but I don't think that's the primary factor. But also being able to investigate the larger overseeing information about criminal organizations. I know that was specifically denoted in the legislation. And being able to control and monitor the state properties, which were defined by the Constitution as the Galileo Observatory, the old FIB building, the courthouse, Palmer Taylor Power Station, and the old Noose building. Although the Galileo Observatory was a bit of a shocker for me. I didn't realize that was going to be considered state property. That's kind of an interesting twist.
Yeah, I actually am the one who wrote the boundaries. Are you curious as to why I did it like that?
I'm very curious, especially why you included the actual intersection of the roadway. Was it Baytree Canyon?
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you why.
The actual intersection itself is included
That's
in that,
right.
it looks like.
I'll tell you why. In the past, the observatory has been pretty common for people to have meetings at, and it was my determination and my understanding and my conclusion that it's likely that at some point in the future there might be very severe tensions between the North and the South governments, and there needed to be neutral grounds that neither could prohibit each other from entering, for them to have conversations if tensions were that high.
That's actually brilliant, and I love that. I love that concept and that way of thinking.
I like to be a forward thinker,
Yeah, and
So-
actually including the intersection makes a lot more sense because now you can create an actual barrier of state-protected land in between those two roadways. I actually kind of like it.
That's correct. It's basically a demilitarized zone in a way, but it's also kind of the state capital. It's like it's a few different considerations in my mind. Ultimately, though, its purpose is to be a demilitarized zone. So great. Well, I'm glad that you read the legislation and that you understand that. Okay, let me ask you a few hypothetical questions then. Let's say that you were to be on duty and you happen to observe an officer that had gone quiet on the radio, and they'd strewn away from the regular patrol path, and they were having what appeared to be they were just standing still, like up in the mountains, like in the Palomino Highlands, and you noticed that on the map. What would you do?
Am I just observing them personally, or am I just looking at their blip disappearing out
Well,
there?
you just noticed that their blip was heading out there. What would be your first thought and reaction?
I mean, immediate reaction is to have their dispatch check on them for a status check in case they're a kidnapped officer.
Okay, let's say that they say they're okay.
I mean, see if they're on any active calls. They're not on an active call. Maybe we need to go check on them and just be like, hey, you can stop by and be like, hey, just need to make sure you're okay out here.
Okay, let's say that you roll up to go check in on them, and You're on the top of the mountains. They're kind of down in the valley in the Palomino Highlands. And you see that they're meeting up with a few people. They don't look to be under duress, but they're having a conversation.
Just having a conversation with a group out there.
Yeah, there's
Do
like
I recognize the individuals they're meeting with?
You recognize them as being criminals that you know are criminally related to a criminal organization.
Document. Pictures, photography, document locations with taking a picture on my MDT with the blip. Make sure the incident is documented. Give me an accurate time. I mean, creating an incident report immediately so I can have a timestamp in case this thing needs to go to a further investigation. So we have a dedicated timestamp for any phone subpoenas, bank subpoenas, and we can put a specific time to it so we can create a timetable.
Okay. I like that answer. Would you confront the officer about it, or would you just let it be after you document it?
I guess it depends on what the result is. It's one of those. I can't really give you a dedicated. I would love to give you a dedicated answer because I'm sure you'd love an answer.
Well, I mean, you know, there's no real right or wrong answer here, so you can answer how you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend on the atmosphere, how things go. My rapport with the officer, the general tension or the atmosphere that I observe in that meeting that they're having. If it looks tense or if it looks friendly, maybe just asking them about it. Hey, you know, you just meet up with some locals out in the valley and seeing if they try to deny it. But it's mostly just trying to feel it out. It's all going to depend on a variety of factors and what my observations are. If I'm going to talk to them immediately, or if I'm just going to see if there's any other documented cases. Especially if you said I recognize them, maybe I run out and see if they have any other incidents involving them previously before I talk to them. And I might approach it as a basic conversation, not like an interrogative conversation, but just starting out with small talk to see if I can kind of believe that information out of them.
Okay. I like that answer. I think that's pretty good. Okay, well, let's see. Do I have another hypothetical question here? Okay, let's say that you happen to notice some potentially shady ongoings from the Blaine County mayor. Let's say it's a few months down the line. You've been hired, and you notice that some legislation that's getting pushed forward seems awfully targeted to benefit some specific criminal groups that might be in the area. What would you do?
We can open up a case file. Obviously, whoever our case lead is in that our whole, from what I understand in the legislation, our job is to protect those mayors and things like that. But we also need to protect the Constitution. So we got to kind of dance a fine line in that. It's going to come.
Well,
back
I
to
should point
documentation
out
is key.
that one of our responsibilities is investigating and prosecuting government corruption.
No, absolutely. But documentation is key. Community creating a report, notifying my supervisors, especially if you're dealing with somebody in a high priority position or a high profile position like that. If I'm just a base rank marshal, that's not something you want to handle alone. You make sure you get people involved in that people are in the know, and you can kind of share information. But we need to start collecting info. You can't just start going. You can't make assumptions. You can't jump to the immediate. Oh, he's up to no good. You need to be able to prove it. You need to be able to document it and have a whole paper trail on where that's going. So, if I suspect it's helping a criminal enterprise, then I need to be able to start showing on paper where that criminal enterprise is getting benefits from this potential legislation, so I can move this forward and get approvals to continue with an investigation.
Okay. All right. Let me ask you this, Barrett. Do you have any questions for me?
So you're the director of the whole operation?
That's correct. I am a justice with the Department of Justice, and I have been assigned the director position to oversee the state marshals.
So as an overseer, are you part of the executive branch of this as well, or are you maintaining
That's
just
correct.
the judicial branch positioning?
I hold both.
Okay. I was mostly curious about how that whole organizational structure worked. If you were going to be directly involved, or are you going to basically just being oversight?
Anything that this organization touches, I cannot touch judicially. Essentially, that's a restriction that I put in by myself. Ultimately, no one can conflict a judge but themselves. I have chosen to not oversee judicial matters that could be related to our cases.
That seems pretty fair. pretty fair rule set to set in place. And I hate to be like this and ask about it. Is our pay scale separate or similar to the regular law enforcement officers, or is it a different kind of pay scale?
I have no idea.
That's right. I was just curious if you had any idea on it.
Yeah,
Not a big deal for
I
me.
actually don't know the answer to that question because we just got our budget system installed today, so
Understandable.
I'll let you know if I find out. One second, Justice called me. Hey, Justice Bailey, how you doing?
Tired as hell, grumpy, angry. The name of day that ends in Y right now. That's everything.
Sounds like normal for you.
Hold on now. I'm usually trying to be upbeat.
Yeah, usually you try to do.
Yeah.
I know you had a late
well,
court case to ruin your night, so.
I don't even want to go there. That was another thing for another time and another place where I want to forget it for now.
Fair enough. Well, let's forget about it. What'd you call me about?
I do need your, and I want to do it by today because your signature is technically on it. I just want to make that the joint document available if it is your approval as well, because once again, it has your signature on it.
Okay. I will go through it
If you
again,
could.
and I'll let you know. I'll email you if you're not awake. Are you going to be around all day?
Sporadically.
Okay. Well, if you're not around and I approve of it, I could just push it if you want me to. I could just change it to legislation.
Hey, that's fine.
Does that work for you? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Well, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look at
Alright.
it soon. I'm just doing interviews at the moment, so.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
All right, you take care, Bailey.
You as well.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to juggle a
No,
lot
you're
of stuff
fine.
today, so. Okay,
No,
well.
I figure you're busy.
Yep.
The only other question I had was, are you looking for more general autonomy from your marshals, or are you looking for a typical, like, hand down information, full cooperative team?
I
be
need
able
a
to pass on-
mixture. I need people that can take orders and be focused on a directive while also being flexible to find and push their own projects at the same time. So
Gotcha.
if directives are handed down, I need the marshals to focus on them. If there's not directives being provided, I need you guys to be self-starters and to push the boundaries and find your cases, because no one's going to bring them to you. You know, I mean, we're going to have civilian complaints coming in and all that, but no one's going to be calling you up all the time and handing you the keys to your cases. You know, you got to find them.
Wow, I'm totally for that. Very last question, I promise.
Mhm.
When I was looking over the legislations, things like that, I just wanted a clarifying question on some of them,
Mhm.
because you said you don't really want patrol from the marshals. When I was reading the legislation through police powers, it did denote, I know that Los Angeles Police Department has primary jurisdiction over Los Angeles County. They have secondary jurisdiction over Blaine County. Same with BCSO, they have primary jurisdiction over Blaine County and secondary over Los Angeles County. But it only defines as the state marshals as having primary jurisdiction over the state property, but it does not give LSPD or BCSO secondary jurisdiction over the state properties. So is there an expectation that the marshals will be patrolling the state properties as small and limited as they are, or is there an intention in the future to be able to give them secondary jurisdiction?
I sincerely apologize. I was answering a administrative question. Could you please re-ask your question?
No
Sorry, I'm
problem.
trying to juggle like 3 things at once.
No, I get you. I know that was a bit of a long-winded one too. The police powers legislation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sum it up. LSPD has primary jurisdiction over Los Angeles County and secondary over Blaine County.
That's correct.
BCSO has primary over Blaine County and secondary over Los Angeles County.
That's correct.
It denotes that the state marshals have primary jurisdiction over state property, but it
Mhm.
does not give LSPD or BCSO secondary jurisdiction over state properties. So with that in mind, if you don't want state marshals to patrol, typically, are you still wanting us to at least just check on these state properties if LSPD and BCSO are unable or do not have secondary jurisdiction in the state properties? Or
What do
is
you
there an
mean
intention in the
check on
future to give
them? Like,
like just drive through them and make sure, like, if we have a call, technically right now, if there's a call in Galileo Observatory District of the state county,
Mhm.
LSPD and BCSO don't have jurisdiction.
fuck that
over
song,
area.
chat. I'll probably just change it
'Cause they weren't
and
created.
just redo the wording of the legislation a little bit. The intention is that law enforcement have secondary authority in pretty much every area, but there's just a primary agency that's responsible for it all. We have primary authority everywhere, essentially.
Yeah.
I just don't think it was written quite that way, so I'm probably just gonna modify that language a bit.
Okay, perfect. That's what I was just curious about. Is like, are we going to be doing state patrol?
I mean,
or
listen,
state
if you want to,
territory
if you get like calls of weed sales and you want to go post up and take pictures, that's totally fine. You know, when I say we don't do patrol, I mean like we don't do traffic stops. We don't respond to like bank pings. We don't, you know, like if there's a call and you want to go take a look and see what's going on, that's fine. You know, there's essentially no direct intervention like that we would be doing essentially. You know. If you see something that needs direct intervention, you would be required to call in patrol units to do it for you.
All right, that's beautiful. That's exactly the answer I was looking for.
Okay.
I don't have any other questions.
All right.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
thank you so much. I really appreciate your time. I hopefully have an answer for you in the next day or two. We're trying to move forward pretty quickly here, so I'll be sure to let you know. Did you leave your information here with Eve?
Yeah,
I
we
believe
have his contacts, yeah.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much for coming in for your interview. I really appreciate that. If you ever have any questions or any concerns, you can just reach out to us and we'll be contacting you soon.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Angel.
Yeah, of course. Okay. I need to make a call. Could you let in Dark afterwards?
I don't think do I have keys?
Oh, you should.
Hello.
Hey, I reached out to the locksmith. He is going to be putting together a set of warden keys for you. You actually might
Alright.
even have them now, so.
Still don't have keys.
Well, I do have keys up there already.
Yeah,
Now,
but I mean, like-
specifically towards the Department of Corrections, I don't think I do currently. I can go check though.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm telling you. He's
Yeah, I'll go check.
That's what I'm telling you. He's you should have them now. So.
Alrighty.
Just
Fair
like
enough.
like warden level keys. So.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks, Bailey. Bye.
Thank you much.
All right. What's Eve's state ID?
Bring in Mr. Dark.
Hi, Sherry. What's your state ID?
1248.
Okay, you can sign on duty now, and you'll have access to all the keys here. So.
Oh, thank you.
All right, come on back. Sherry, would you mind taking notes for this one, actually?
Yes, please.
Thank you. If you could sign in and just lock the doors behind us. All right, Dark, if you would please have a seat.
Thank you.
All right. So, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
It has, yeah. I hope you're doing hope you're doing well.
I am. What you been getting up to these last few years?
Well, me and Matt spent, you know, a good time back in England, you know, not doing much, relaxing, and then, well, he got the offer for Skeleton Crew and as well as Flop, so I came back and I didn't really want to get out in the field and, well, in case anything happened to both me and Matt, I didn't want Flop to be orphaned, basically. So I wanted to stay safe. So I'm a dispatcher. I'm the shift 3 lead dispatcher.
Well, cool. So you're doing that right now?
Yeah, currently, yeah.
Well, what's led you here to the state marshal's office then, if you're doing dispatch?
I'll be honest. I woke up out of the ICU today, Angel, and that was like 3 hours ago, and I had a conversation with my husband that led me to this new legislation. And as I was reading the new legislation, I got a call just after I finished. I got a call from Pred. And then me and Pred had a conversation about it, and then I came down here, and it's kind of gone from there. That being said, I did have a thorough read, but I am interested. It's one of those things that doesn't come around very often, and I'll be honest, I never thought I'd see the day where something with something such as this, with such a level of anti-corruption, would be written into legislation at such this level. And I don't want to miss out on the opportunity, I guess.
Fair enough. So you said you mentioned about reading the legislation. What's your understanding of the marshals from your initial reading?
My understanding of the marshals seems to be it's under the DOJ. It's a law enforcement body that has been created under the DOJ that looks into corruption within, well, it oversees the police departments, right? Looks into corruption. But then that's just one of the things it does. It seems to investigate crime, investigate like organized crime within the city, investigate corruption at various levels within government bodies, anti-terrorism, anti-treason.
That's right.
Throughout the state.
That's freaking right, dude.
Defending the Constitution, defending the citizens, defending against threats.
We take down them Terrys.
Domestic. Seems to be a pretty mixed bag of, I guess, work. Pretty mixed bag of investigative work and defending, the things that are pretty important to the state. But obviously, I've got things that I'm pretty good at, and those things align pretty closely with what the marshals are doing. So from that list, looking into corruption, investigating criminal activity.
Dark is made for this, actually.
On that kind of scale is something I've done before. The anti-treason, anti-terrorism stuff is something I've got experience with too. So it's ticking a lot of boxes and something I've got experience in. So yeah, I think hopefully I've got a pretty good understanding of it from a quick read.
Mm-hmm. I know this from my personal experience with you. In the past, you used to do internal affairs. How do you think that this job might differ, considering that we are an external agency rather than an internal one? Do you think that you would have difficulties operating on essentially a higher level?
I mean, let's be frank. I was a member of every iteration of internal affairs, and whether or not it was a coincidence or not, every iteration of internal affairs has failed up until now.
That's true.
I'm sure I was a part of that. I'll hold my hands up. Whether or not I wasn't good enough at the job, or whether or not it's because I was never given enough grit and teeth by the people that put it in place, which was the people I was meant to be investigating. I think what's important now is that this is coming from an external source, i.e. yourself and the Department of Justice. I think that's where this is important. This idea was thrown around back in the day 5 years ago, and often, the discussions were had with High Command about making something external. But I don't know whether you ever had those discussions, but it was always kind of pushed off because it was like, we don't want people from outside meddling with our affairs. But I think when you have people from outside who know actually what they're doing, once you have the ability to actually make a difference, I think this time a real difference can be made. Because if you actually have the power to do something, then a real difference.
Let me ask you this, Dark. Do you think that true change can come from within? I don't mean like philosophically, like internally as a person. I mean like in an organization. Do you really think that it would be best for an organization to police itself?
I mean, from experience now, having done it for so long, no. I don't think so.
The answer I wanted to hear.
At least not solely internally. I think there needs to be a level of external oversight.
Okay. I would tend to agree with you on that one. All right. Okay, let's see here. Next on my list of questions. Okay, so I already know about your previous police experience. I actually was there to witness most of those years. So, let me ask you this: what would you do differently now if you were to be hired in the state marshals than what you did in your past stints in internal affairs?
That's a good question. I think,
I'm trying to ask you questions that don't have a right answer, chat.
In the past, as internal affairs, I often, this was, I think, pushed upon me and I kind of agreed to it, but I often didn't look into things unless a complaint was brought up. I did occasionally look into my own things, but I often, a complaint came up and I looked into it, right? I think this time around, I'd be more proactive in my investigations. If I had, inklings or, the detective instinct on where corruption might lie or anything like that, I'd take my own path and look into that my own way instead of waiting for the complaint or the incident to occur. I'd go out and, seek and find to see if anything is actually occurring.
Okay. Decent answer. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the marshals themselves. If you were to be hired, the state marshals are an investigative bureau. That is to say, their primary function is not hopping in a patrol car, responding to a ping, and chasing someone down and slapping cuffs on them. That's not to say that they're never going to slap cuffs on anyone at all, but their primary function is to investigate and to prosecute. Any potential cases that they might work, whether they be small or large, will probably be done in conjunction with patrol forces from the LSPD and the BCSO if they're available. My question to you is, would you be able to operate in a system like this where you're not going to be chasing cars all day or responding to bank robberies, but instead you're going to be focusing on investigating crimes?
It sounds like a dream job, Angel, I'll be honest. I'm getting too old for that kind of patrol work anyway, and it was never my cup of tea. I worked JTF, if you remember that, the Joint Task Force.
I do remember that, yeah.
Major Crimes Division, MCU, I think was another one that popped up at some point. So I was a detective in 3 different units that popped up and fell apart. So investigations are my bread and butter. Don't get me wrong.
Yes, it was.
I was a decent patrol cop. Support more than anything. So I know it works, but responding to calls and pings and that kind of thing was never my thing. So it doesn't really interest me. This is a kind of work that interests me.
Okay.
It's my passion.
All right. Next question. The state marshals are a new organization, and as such, there will be growing pains as changes are made internally as we continue to expand our operations. Are you comfortable working in an environment where your day-to-day expectations might slightly change, as well as new guidelines or rules that you might need to read up on and familiarize yourself with on a day-to-day basis? Would you be comfortable in an environment like that?
Yeah, I've been through a couple restructures. I'm used to that kind of thing. It's not an issue. So reading up on new SOPs and things, no problemo.
Great. How do you feel about arresting a cop? Would you have any issues throwing cuffs onto a cop if they were committing a crime?
Wouldn't be the first time, ma'am.
Okay. How do you feel in the court? How do you feel with when it comes to court procedures and compiling evidence and speaking in front of a judge?
Yeah, absolutely no problem. I prosecuted cases in the past.
Good. If you had to arrest Rhodes, would you do it?
If there was evidence against him, absolutely.
Okay. Principled man, I like to hear that. Well, Dark, do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, you know what? I do. I do. But I think I kind of heard them already answered outside. Fred was someone that, you know, was hired. But I think you're doing what I was doing when I was the ass chief, which was, well, to be fair, I didn't know of Fred's extent of, you know, his level of corruption when he was the sheriff. I'll be honest. That he's now revealed to me in the past few months. But anyway, yeah, I'm just I think I understand what you're doing, and I think I also understand that if Fred steps out of line, there's going to be no question about him disappearing or anything like that.
Would you have an issue investigating Pred if there was to be some potential information that came across your desk regarding
him? It
him?
would not be the first time. And me and Fred were talking earlier how he was the majority of my work anyway back in the early days. So
okay,
absolutely not. And I
well,
would happily keep an eye on him too.
Good. You know, Pred has actually been very adamant about turning a new leaf and being a better version of himself and being better. And this is his chance. So I need people that are willing to keep an eye on that guy. Because if he fucks it up, you know, we can't have people that are doing illegal things as a marshal, you know? There's just no room for it.
Of course not.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, any other questions?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a question,
Yes,
Tex?
sir. You ever had to eat another human being to stay alive, particularly a close friend?
Yeah, Dark. Have you?
I can't say I have, Tex. No. I can't say I have.
Do you know what it sounds like when a man is strangulated to death?
Not particularly. I might have a rough idea.
Do you
The
know
hell
what
does
most
Bobby want?
common phrase is, or at least word, that most people utter before they die?
No.
They call out to their mothers.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I can confirm I've seen it happen.
Yep. All right, that's it.
Thanks for asking those questions, Tex. They're very enlightening.
Thanks, Tex.
Very good questions. So, okay. Well, if that's all the questions that we had, then did you have any more for me, Dark?
Who's your boss, Angel? Do you have a boss?
No, I don't have a boss. Let me explain my position to you, okay? I am a justice of the San Andreas Department of Justice. I can write legislation at will if I need to. Obviously, the people can hold me accountable if anything were to ever happen. You know, people have the vote and the power to let their displeasure be known in government officials, but I don't have a boss per se.
Okay. All right.
I'm at the top. I'm higher than pretty much anyone you could really imagine. So.
Pretty badass.
I suppose so, but you know, with great power comes great responsibility. You know, make sure to wield it
of course
fairly as well. So.
You ever tortured somebody?
I've not tortured someone. Nope, I've never done that.
No, Tex. No. I don't think anybody here has tortured anybody.
Speak for yourself.
Well, thank you so much then. I really appreciate it. We'll have an answer for you in the next day or so. I am looking to hire, I think, 4 to 6 marshals to start off with. So I just need to make sure I go through these interviews and then we'll make our decisions. But I appreciate you coming in. Did you leave your contact information with Sherry?
Yeah, I did.
Perfect. If
Well,
we
thank you very
can't
much,
if we
Randy.
can't reach you via phone, we'll send you an email. Okay. We'll let you
All
know
right,
whether
thank
it's
you
a
very
yes or a no. We'll make sure to give you an answer.
I appreciate that. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. Thank you so much. These guys are recording me.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Tex.
Yep.
Yeah, you mind sitting down?
Sure.
Somebody got shot.
Over here.
No, in front of the desk.
Tell Angel to come out here.
I'll be out there in a bit, Bobby.
Fuck.
All right, Tex, I'm gonna need you to fill this out. This is your intake paperwork. Okay, so I need to do a full background check on you. We're gonna be moving forward with your application. So to do that, I'm gonna need all the information that you provided on an interest list. Plus, I'm going to need a DNA sample so that we can run a full background check on you. And if everything comes back squeaky clean, then I will have an offer of employment for you.
All right. Would you like the DNA sample now or later?
I can collect it now if you're ready for it.
All right. So would you like a portion of skin, spit, hair? Anything?
No, none of that's necessary. Let me go grab a test kit from the armory. You could fill those papers out while I'm doing that, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Guys, Tex is kind of perfect, you have to admit. Wait, I can install security cameras in... in PD chat. Oh my god. Hey
Hello.
guys.
Hi, good
Uh,
morning.
Good morning.
Pond is here for you if you'd like
Oh,
to.
Pond is here. That's perfect. That's just perfect.
We put her information down. She would just have some general questions, but I figured she'd probably be best to explain it to her. She's like, "What is this? I didn't want to spill the beans."
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a chat with her. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm just installing some cameras around the office.
Perfect. I don't
There's one
have
up
a
here, so.
key. I don't have a key.
What's your
either.
state ID?
Possible?
Well, I'm exercising my tax-paying dollars to wait for the Supreme Justice to come out here. No, this is a public lobby. This is a
36 what?
public lobby. This is a public lobby.
3683.
Public lobby. No,
All right, you should be able to sign in now, and you have full access to the keys. Okay.
no, I'm I fucking him. I am I fucking him. I'm nobody else is big I fucked except him.
So can I
He's
see the
one big
camera?
I
How does
fucked
that
by
work?
me.
Tex, do you have no issues with it?
There's no camera app. Hmm.
He's got issues, alright? Well, look away, you weirdo.
This
You need a
this
tablet?
is, I'm spying on my political
Oh,
adversaries. This is Kate scheme.
maybe. Or the PD desk, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna be swabbing the inside of your cheek. If you just face towards me, open your mouth. There you go.
Face weird.
There's a tablet just for cameras. It's probably the RC, the remote controller, right? All right, yeah. Perfect. So I'm gonna go put this through our system really quick, just make sure that you've not been getting up to anything malicious or anything like that, and then I'll be right back. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll figure it out, chat. Goes into my evidence lab. Pulls out my MDT. Okay, his name is Jackson Devereaux. I'll just put a state ID in. That's way easier. 1416. That's a pretty old one. The clerks are so organized. Yeah, I know. I'm never gonna make this mistake ever again after Pred chat. Background checks every time before we fucking hire him. I'm never making that fucking mistake again. Okay. All right. All right. Have a seat. You fill out the paperwork yet?
Yep, I'm almost done. I got a little bit more, but it's mostly done.
Sure. Well, let me know when you're done. I'll be waiting right here.
All right. Let's see. Spent time policing for the better part of 30, 40 years. For time in the military, Army in Vietnam. Company A. Very brief stint in Guantanamo. More policing in the 80s. And recently repossessed RV. Sleeping out of a taxi. Alcoholism. All right, there you go, ma'am.
Perfect. All right, so you know, the results of your DNA test have come back pretty quickly. You know, you're squeaky clean. You know, not that I would expect anything different, but you know, everything looks good on that end. So, all right, so here's kind of what we're looking at then, Mr. Devereaux, or Tex. I'll call you Tex. Here's the San Andreas State Marshals would like to offer you a conditional offer of employment. This is essentially a probationary position. You're going to be brought in as a rookie, and I'm going to have you paired up with another marshal in the interim while we get you affiliated and acclimated to the environment of being a marshal, and just to make sure you have some direct supervision with your day-to-day, okay? So you'll be spending your time mostly with myself or Pred while we get you up to date and get you 100% set. Once you have all the basics down of how all of our equipment works, once you understand your SOPs, and once you're completely ready to go, then we'll offer you a full letter of employment, provided that you can meet those standards, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate the opportunity.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and slide this to you. Just go ahead and sign the bottom line there. That's your conditional offer of employment. Hand that back to me when you're done. And I'll hand you a set of keys and I'll give you a tour.
Yes, ma'am. There we go.
Perfect, Aiden. Thank you. All right, here you go. Take a hand of those. Those are your keys.
Well, thank you very much, ma'am. All right,
All right. Let's go see. Welcome to the State Marshals, Mr. Devereaux. We're very happy to have you here. I think that you're going to be a great fit, and I expect great things of you. Okay, so let's go around. I'm pretty sure I've already shown you most of the building before. I'm gonna have you sign in really quick, just so we can ensure that everything is working perfectly with your keys.
all right.
You could please just go ahead and sign in right here for me.
Of course.
Leo, would you mind moving Mr. Devereaux to the a conditional offer of employment section in our interest list?
Of course.
Thank you. All right, come with me.
That's vandalism.
I hope this keeps me busy enough.
No, that's vandalism.
I hope so too. So in here we have the armory. This is where all of our equipment is located. We have standard operating procedures, and I will send them to you. They're still being filled out as we, get things sent to us, and as the construction team continues doing their work. So there's sometimes going to be things that the SOPs do not cover. If they don't cover them, you can just assume that you shouldn't touch it. So for right now, you are more than welcome to grab a revolver. You can get a few magazines and some ammunition for it as well. Your typical loadout is going to just be a nightstick, some armor. You should have a flashlight, a government radio, a camera, binoculars, and a badge. A revolver and magazines is also good to have. A taser is optional, and these security cameras and GoPixels are also situational, and their usage will be outlined in SOPs, okay? For now, just grab the stuff that I mentioned and don't touch anything else. If you need to get evidence bags or IFAKs or tourniquets or anything else, you can do that as well from the tools section of our armory, okay?
I'll come back and do all that. Yes, ma'am.
Great. All right, there is a personal locker over here too that you can store your things in whenever you come sign on duty. You are not to carry your revolver or any police equipment around when you are off duty. So whenever you're done working, you're going to come to the personal locker and put your stuff away, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. If you need to get changed or anything like that, well, I'll outline some of what our uniform expectations are for you as well. They're not written down anywhere.
All right.
So this is the state marshal office area. You've already been in there. You know how that goes. This is the holding cell. This is where we hold criminals and whatnot if we ever do come to that. This is also going to be shared with DOC, and the expectations and understanding of how this room is to be used are going to be changing on a day-to-day basis.
Understood.
But if we ever need to hold anyone, we can do so here.
All right, this is just for holding, not beating.
That's correct. We don't beat people. Hi, Fred.
Hey, so gotcha. So I just got I'm about to get an officer just kind of drove their car head on into me. I was going
Okay.
to give them reckless driving, but I'm going to just drop the felony down to a misdemeanor. Do you want me to take this to court, or do you want me to take it to them now since I was directly involved in the incident?
Are you giving them a ticket or are you giving them a criminal charge?
Giving them a ticket. I'm not giving them a criminal
Tickets
charge.
you do on the spot.
Yeah, I know we discussed that. I just wanted to re-verify that because this is the first time that.
Yeah, that's correct. Tickets. You
And
can
they
just
are
issue.
very it's the two detectives. They're very combative and ill-informed. So
Okay,
you
well,
know how that whole
I
conversation.
can I could show up if you want some backup here. I can bring
I'm
one of our
already
newest.
taking care of
I
it.
can bring our newest marshal.
Oh, who?
Tex. Actually, we just brought him on.
Oh, nice. All right, that's good. Did you get him a gun?
He's gonna do that later, but we can
Oh,
head up
okay,
there
perfect.
if you'd like us to.
If you want to come up here, you can. I mean, I got the whole
Sure.
situation handled.
Sure.
I mean, they might feel better about
on, let's
talking
go,
to you
Tex.
because they're claiming I didn't identify myself when I walked up to their car saying, "Hey, State Marshal Kyle Pratt." And then
Well,
the
we'll
both
see you
of them are
soon.
just gonna-
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Everyone lies, so it's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
We'll see you soon. Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Well, it's convenient because this leads us to the next part of the tour. Out here is our motor pool. This is where all of our shared vehicles are. You're signed in, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. We're just gonna pull out one of these for now. There's some APCs and stuff like that in here. Don't touch them. If you do touch them, I'm gonna fire you and criminally charge you. So, all right, we gotta go up north. Let me lock the PD behind us. I need to get a better lock for this. That's gonna be obnoxious to use.
Yep.
Nah, I'll leave it. It's fine. Yo, Sock, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. So you nervous, Tex?
No, ma'am.
Good. That's what I like to hear. I think you're gonna do good. You know, you keep your head on your shoulders. You know, don't lose it. Don't lose control, and everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna send you a copy of the SOPs once we're done with this incident too. Okay, just so you can review them.
Wonderful. I appreciate that.
313 Bravo, no visual.
Thanks again, though, Sock. I appreciate the raid.
What are we pulling up to?
So a couple detectives drove into Pred head on. He's issuing a citation for them. They're pretty combative about the whole ordeal, so we're gonna go have a chat about it. As a marshal, by the way, in the garage, all the cars that you can use would be the unmarked cruisers and the Scout. Those are the two that you can just pull out freely as needed, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I cannot wait to
He did
introduce
suck.
myself to Chuckle Bucks as the boogeyman.
Oh, what are you going to introduce yourself as?
Oh, I am the boogeyman.
The boogeyman? That's what you're going to say? Alright, okay. Well, just remember, you know, as marshals, you know, we definitely want to intimidate. We want to scare, but we also want to be professional. But that's kind of your whole shtick from what I can tell. So I think you're going to be just fine at this.
Yep.
Man, it's so hazy up here.
Let's see a fucking thing.
The detectives that we're meeting, by the way, they're not too pleased with the marshals, so just be careful, right?
Yep.
It's this 80-year-old guy. His name's Tex. Yeah, it's that guy.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? What's going on?
Oh, I don't Had a little bump in the road and
It
just
was
built
a big
myself-
bump.
I built
It was a
myself
big bump.
$300.
Oh, okay.
375 actually.
Oh well, hang on.
Yeah,
On
we
the thing it
can't. We
says
can't.
300.
Angel, can you tell them we can't bill people?
Yeah, I already told them.
Okay, good.
You need to get Pred a badge because he had no way of identifying himself when he arrived at the traffic
My
stop.
lights and sirens were on, and I made it clear that I was state.
He can buy a badge. I don't know why he didn't. You should buy a badge, Ped. They're in the.
You didn't tell me.
They're literally in the armory. You could just buy one. Okay.
Is our insignia on them?
I have no idea. I've never actually looked at it before.
Yeah, yours has. It's a DOJ badge.
Yeah, that's what I am. DOJ.
You are Department of Justice.
thing working?
Wait,
Hello?
is all of Marshall's Department of
The
Justice?
marshals is underneath DOJ authority. That's correct.
And Maeve won't be negligently driving again in the future, will we, Maeve?
I never do.
Well, you
An accident.
well, you can't
Accidents
say
happen,
never.
Fred.
That
Radio
wasn't an
check.
accident. You drove over top of that thing over there, and then you hit me head on pretty hard, and
Well-
then you gave me a fake story twice.
I didn't give you a fake story. I told you step by
Told
step
me you
what
were-
happened.
You told me you were coming here, and then you were leaving from here when you hit me. And then you told me, well, I was coming here until I decided to leave, so you lied to me.
Yeah, that's why I decided to turn around.
Yeah, but that's after you changed your story twice. You know, I want you to sit in for some interrogations later. I think you'll learn a lot from me. Because I actually think that
You
want
want
to
to take
learn.
away from
I think-
time on cases to.
Well,
Just
I've been through your
emailing
cases.
them
You're
right now,
not doing
chat.
much as is.
Stuff
I
we need
mean,
to take care of.
what the fuck does it
We
matter?
have
you know?
another murder now.
All right, perfect. You want me to help you out with that because Slacks is in the ICU.
I mean, we do need someone on the DeMarco case.
Okay, all right. So you guys are working that DeMarco case, huh?
Well, it's a CIB case, and Slacks is now in a coma.
I know you think I'm being hard on you, but this is just tough love.
So, what's you guys' plan now that Slacks is messed up like that?
Yeah, do you
that
want
would
us to help you? Hey,
that
what-
would be a decision for High Command.
Okay.
Plus, it's only been a few hours since we've been awake, so we haven't really had time to think about it.
I got you.
Uh,
Well,
I
do you guys
give him a
actually need me
scale
here, or are you fine?
Oh, we're in a No, I traffic mean, stop, so we can't leave.
Well, I know that, but that's not what I'm asking. I mean, you guys gonna be okay with Fred, or?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine.
Okay,
I've known
alright.
Fred for a long time. I know. I know what he's doing.
Sure. I'd like to introduce you guys to our new state marshal, by the way.
Hi.
Hey, hello. You, well, what exactly happened here?
Well, we conducted a legal U-turn. Unfortunately, due to the weather conditions, it resulted in a very minor fender bender, and that resulted in a traffic stop. To which Kyle Pred so eloquently put it, "What the fuck was that?" I think he, was sort of rightfully going in the direction of reckless driving, given that it was a pretty minor fender bender. It seems pretty reckless to me, and now we're here.
Fair enough. You were saying something about me before he cut you off. What were you saying?
Oh, don't worry about it. If he's gonna conduct traffic stops, he needs to identify himself.
What, did he not?
No.
Well, what happened? How did it go?
He walked over and went, "What the fuck was that?" And then proceeded to conduct the traffic stop without identifying himself as Marshall.
Yeah, he's rusty. He hasn't had to do actual police work in a long time. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. Thanks for letting me know.
That's okay.
Do you need it in like writing or
and
paperwork?
his job to do this.
I'll be doing an internal report on it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Can we get a report number?
Of course you can, but you won't be able to pull it because it's a state marshal report. But I could definitely give you a report number.
I'd love that. I'd love that.
Hey, Brad, are you gonna do your traffic stop or just gonna talk on the phone all day long?
Yeah.
It's actually against the law to hold people for a traffic stop longer than is needed. So.
All right, they're free to go. You don't need to wait for the lights off. You guys,
thank you, Fred.
You guys are free to leave. I thought you guys were having a conversation.
Nope. You detain these people and then just got on the phone. So. Alright, well, yeah, you guys are good to go. I'm gonna have a chat with them.
Appreciate it.
Can you hang up the phone, Fred? Can you get your car out of the road?
Yeah. Someone siphoned my gas.
Oh, yeah, you gotta make sure you carry a gas tank on you for when that happens.
This is actually the first time this has ever happened.
Well, make sure you carry a gas tank on you. You notice anything wrong with your positioning, Fred?
My car got hit while I was in a stop.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you didn't think to, like, do anything to correct this?
Like I said, my car was hit. We were originally.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you could just hop in the driver's seat and fix it really quick.
Okay.
Listen,
Yes,
I got told you that you didn't identify yourself. Like, I know that you're a state marshal,
I
but you
did.
still have to, like, you can't forget all your previous policing. Like, a state marshal was all that plus. So
I did identify myself.
they told me that you came up to the window and you said, "What the fuck was that?" and then did your traffic stop.
I said, State Marshal Kyle Pred, please pull over. And then I
Okay.
walked up to the window and said, State Marshal Kyle Pred, can I have your ID?
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I mean, if that's what you did, then that's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just, just a reminder that we need to do these stops, like fully, just like a regular police officer would, and just position your car so this doesn't happen because it looks bad. But that's not really the why we're here.
ma'am.
I'm here to introduce you to Tex. I know you know him, but Tex has been hired on as a rookie. He's gonna need a partner.
What's going on, you chuckle?
Who you hiring for that?
Well, you don't want to be his partner?
Oh, you want me to work with him?
Yeah, I think he'd be great to work with him.
You can't show an old man around.
All right. Yeah, I can work with Tex.
Great.
Does he have access to
7th
all our stuff so
MRPD,
we
I
can
think
just get briefed on
some people are
everything that's
interfering with
going
an
on?
arrest.
He does. I'm going to be giving him a copy of our SOPs, and we're going to need to make sure that we're giving him hands-on training because right now it's just us, and we need to make sure that we're giving him as much time as possible.
What level of training would you say he needs? Or should I just assume
I
that he
need you
needs
to
all of it?
verify current police knowledge because he does have previous police experience, so just verify all that is still intact, and then we'll catch him up to date on some of our current duties.
Can I ask him some questions?
Of course you may.
Have you read through the current legislation?
A good portion of it, but I need to properly read through it all.
Fair
once
enough.
more.
Honestly, fair enough. Have you will you take the time to familiarize yourself with current charges?
Absolutely.
Fair enough, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing the same thing currently, so we can kind of help each other out with that.
Sure.
My car is out of gas.
The gas station right there.
Yeah, we'll help you out, bud. All right,
Alright,
Tex, I just emailed you a copy of our SOPs. They're being updated constantly, so just keep that in mind. What you read today, it's not the way it's going to be tomorrow. And there's still some sections that are work in progress. So, before we do that though, we need to go have him take his oath before he actually does any official duties. So, let's get your car. Let's get your car to the gas station. Let's do his oath.
How are we gonna? We gotta get a gas can.
Yeah, we can do that, or I could just knock it over there for you. Well, let's go get a gas can. There's this one down the road.
I don't want to damage it. It's been fucky all day.
Yeah, I got you. So what happened?
She head-oned into me at about 60, 70 miles per hour. and
What,
then
you just
lied to
driving
me
along and
twice.
she just hit you?
Yeah. No, she drove over that big patch of grass and head-oned into me, and then blamed the sandstorm.
It's not good.
Yeah, so I was originally going to push the felony. I should have pushed the felony, but I think we have to baby step this. I thought about it to myself, you know, if I fucking pop off and go as hard on in that situation as possible, then the tone is going to be the cops won't work with us, and instead
Yep,
they'll
I
work
agree.
against us.
I agree. I think that's a good way to think about it. Kylie wrote the longest oath ever. Yeah, I need to swear him in actually. Almost forgot.
Just reading through all this now, man.
So I decided not to jam them up when, you know, I probably should have.
Probably. All right. Listen, I'm gonna drop you off to get your gas, and then I'm gonna take. We don't have much time left in the storm. I just realized. So I'm gonna.
So
take
where we
Tex-
doing the oath at? We meeting at the office, and then we're gonna head on over to the.
We don't have
same...
much time left, so I'm gonna take him down there right now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be down there shortly.
Okay.
You don't want to swear him in the in that nice DOJ room that we used.
Which one is that?
The one that you swore me in was very. I think that was very it.
Yeah, I could take him to City Hall.
Yeah, that's the room. I'll be there.
Tex, you coming back after this time? I'm back on duty.
Should be.
Okay.
I'll most certainly try. If I can't, I will let you know.
All right, please do.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, Stanley.
Does he get automatic MDT tags? No, I have to do it. I have to do it for him.
Yeah.
Oh, I already got it right here. I just realized I have to talk to Pawns, dude.
PD for EMS.
Hey,
Hello?
sorry I got a bit sidetracked. I just hired a new marshal and then I got requested for a supervisor call. Are you still at the building?
Yep, I'm just chilling now.
Cool. I'll be down there in a second. I'll let you know what's going on. Some
Alright, sounds
pretty
good.
crazy stuff has happened since the last time we talked.
I'm excited to hear about it.
All right, cool. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Do you know Lily Pons? Does that name ring a bell to you?
I'm afraid not, madam.
That's okay. She used to be a really well tenured police officer back in the day.
She's looking for a similar position.
I don't know, honestly. I actually don't know what her goals or aspirations are. I know that she has been a little bit lost recently, and you know, she might be interested in potentially working with the marshals. She might just be looking to talk with me because we're good friends. So I don't know. Yeah, we did a little tiny bit of taking over the state chat. All right, so when it comes to uniforms, typically we like to be business casual, as I refer to it. It can be kind of difficult to identify ourselves as marshals if we don't look really somewhat official and professional. So make sure that you either have a badge with you. Well, you should always have a badge with you. Buy one from the armory, okay? Have a badge with you. and make sure that you are dressed professionally. Hi, Fred.
I was hoping I could air like a grievance out with you in a professional manner.
Sure. What's that?
I don't think humiliating me in front of the police really is going to help them take me seriously in my position, and it's only going to further the, the whole narrative that I'm incompetent and can't do my job well, because I don't really think it shows that me and you are unified. So I was kind of hoping that, you can chastise me, that's part of the job, but I was just hoping in the future we couldn't do it in front of, people
Sure.
that
You know what? You're
do
right.
wrong.
You're right. I agree with you. But at the
Because it
same
only
time,
makes everything harder.
I agree with you. But at the same time, it's really unprofessional to just get on your phone call when you're conducting a traffic stop and walking away.
I
That's not
coulda
appropriate.
swore, I mean, I can make sure that doesn't happen again in the future.
Okay, that's the
And
only
my
reason
car is
I even
not
felt the need to even call it out is because you should not be doing that.
Oh,
You
my
should be doing a traffic stop that you initiated.
Yes, ma'am.
So I apologize for calling you out in front of them, but you need to make sure you keep your head in the game too. Okay.
Will do, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, friend.
All right, ciao, Bella. That's how we used to say good.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, Bella is how we used to say goodbye in Sanguine.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm definitely not saying
Ciao,
that.
Bella.
No,
You gotta
not
say it
definitely
like,
not
ciao,
saying
Bella.
that. Definitely, I'm not gonna be saying that.
Ciao, Bella.
Definitely not saying that, friend. I'll see you.
All right,
I'll see you at the
bye.
building. Bye. You know, it's hard for me not to chastise him in front of people like that because I've always done that. Fred's just he's always been my little incompetent goofball anyway, so sometimes it's hard for me to not treat him like that.
I see. All right. Yeah, it'll be sort of tough if the folks who are to presume authority see us who are supposed to be their authority, and then seeing them sort of taken down a peg there.
I agree.
May already amplify their disdain.
Sure, but at the same time, he was also behaving inappropriately and unprofessionally. So sometimes I feel like it can do good things to ensure people understand that you're on the ball.
100%.
You can't even hear him. We'll just turn up your volume then, doofus. You're much louder? I don't care. You guys cried about me being too quiet and now I'm too loud, so shut the fuck up, frankly. You guys literally manufactured this situation, so. All right. If you could go buy a badge in the army really quick, I'd appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Pons. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
It's good to see you. You look good.
Good to see you too. Thank you. You look great too. Look at your arm.
Yeah, I got it back up and operational, so.
That looks so sick.
What do you think of my new building?
Very nice. I haven't. That's the only part I've seen of it, but.
We want to go on a quick tour?
Building, sure.
Yes.
So welcome to the State Marshal's building. This is it's pretty much it. Then through here is the reception's office. I'm sure you saw that from the other side. And there is the armory. So I'm probably not gonna take you in there. And here is the office building. So this is kind of where we have all of our offices and desks and whatnot stored. And then over here is holding cells. I know it might not be that impressive to look at. Yeah, the holding cells. Yeah. So this is where we hold prisoners. If we ever need to make any arrests of a police officer, or if DOC need to hold people for a bench trial, or police need to, they can do it through here.
Oh, you can arrest cops?
That's well, yeah. So I don't know if you've been keeping up to date with the legislation, but essentially,
No.
what happened? You see, what had happened was, I got asked to rewrite some specific parts of the Constitution, by the Chief Justice, and then it snowballed, and then he resigned, and then I promoted myself and rewrote the entire state constitution, and then also rewrote all legislation for the entire state, and also created a department for myself that is the Supreme Law Enforcement Authority that can arrest police officers, government officials, and also has tanks.
Yeah, JJ said something about tanks, and then that's what I already heard. That sounds pretty fucking phenomenal.
Yep. So it's pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with the stuff that we got going on here. It's gonna be pretty crazy, I think.
Are you having fun with it?
I am. We just got our new guns shipped in today, actually. Check these out.
Is that a revolver?
It is indeed.
Holy shit, hand cannon.
That's right. It's a modern revolver for a modern martial force, you know? So we're kind of like the Secret Service / FBI / National Guard / Internal Affairs / NSA.
Yeah, I ran into Doc and he was saying about like the internal affairs thing.
Yeah, he was interested in
pretty
playing,
cool.
so
I mean, Doc would be literally perfect. He was such a big stickler for that kind of stuff, and I always admired him for, you know, always keeping by the rules and making sure other people did too, no matter who they were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean he's pretty good at that. So yeah, we're just getting things up and running. It's been really busy for me trying to do lots of interviews and hiring and onboarding and all sorts of stuff at the same time. So
I'm glad you got some help. I saw that there was a couple of people who were like receptionists and admin. Sorry.
yeah, those are our clerks.
Have you got them getting you food?
Maybe.
Good.
But
I'm
like,
glad someone is.
but like that's within my jurisdictional duties to do because that's what they do is they help
Right,
with
of
you know
course.
administrative stuff. So it's okay, you know, like it's not like a bad thing for that to happen, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm glad someone's getting it for you.
Yeah, it's been kind of difficult for me to feed myself with work doing all this work. So
That's what I'm saying. You're so busy. You might forget to eat. I wouldn't want that. Are they getting your cars repaired too?
no, the cars we're gonna have the marshals repairing them. I'm gonna take care of my own car too. Oh, but no. Chat, I definitely feel kind of bad, like reaming out Pred, but also he was fucking yapping on his phone after causing a 20,000 car pileup. And you know, he kind of needed to be yelled at, frankly. So. This is the music you hear when you walk into my courthouse. Bam, 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 bam. Your artwork is so sick. It is, dude. Angel looks like a Dark Souls boss, dude. Honestly, chat, I would love to fight an angel boss like this, dude. What would her like special attack be, chat? Would she just whip out a fucking scythe or something? A huge gavel? A huge gavel with the fucking AoE attack on each smash. And then a golden like sword that she pulls out of the justice thing in her hands. Angel would have 5 phases, chat. You know what's funny, chat? You mom. El noob. Get wrecked. AoE player HP always in sync with the boss until the final hit. That'd be brutal, bro. Holy. Warehouse check? Nothing. Number 1? No, we're number 7 today. I really like the second half of the song. Honestly, I kind of like the whole final battle song. I think, honestly, Elden Ring had some really generic, boring-ass music. This is the only song from the entire game that really stood out to me and made me go, dang, that was pretty good. Hey, what's up, Anum? How you doing? I don't know, this is like one of the only songs that really, like, stuck with me, you know? Yeah, Elden Ring's music was so generic. I think that's the first time I ever heard that from a person. Well, that's just because Dark Souls 3's music was so fucking amazing. Like, almost every single boss had just, like, insane fucking music to listen to, you know? Like, this song gives me chills, bro. Give me that thing. Your dark soul. I don't know, it's one of my favorite side fights in the game. I love it. What is wrong with you? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. You know what, bitch? You drove around like a stupid monkey just freaking shooting people. You should be banned. TBH, SMH. Also, that is some pretty fire. And that was more roleplay than you... Okay, dude? Okay, bro. Whatever you say, dude. Your opinion is stupid. Your opinion is dumb and disregarded. Ignored. Ignored, noob. Let me see. I want to listen to some. Yippee! I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming today. I'm supposed to not even stream at all today, but then I remembered I had stuff to do, so. But I actually do have like real life things I need to go do soon, so. Did the No Pixel update come out? No. It is not. Warehouse check? Sure, I'll do a warehouse check for you. Oh my god, there's nothing in here. Can't believe it. Okay, well, that's that. Oh well. Alright, chat, so tomorrow we have 2 cases. And then after that, we're scheduling our 3rd. Gotta update my paperwork really quick, chat. Do your paperwork. And clerks keep an eye on the cops. But you knew. We'll see. They're asking me questions I just don't really know how to answer, so because they're just kind of like anyone can do that, so anyone can keep an eye on the cops. Okay, when you're done getting changed, just give me a shout, okay? Hey, do you have any food? Either you two?
I have some. Want something to drink too?
Appreciate it. No, I should be alright. I just need something to eat really quick.
Okay.
Hey, what do you think of my badge? Check it out.
Wait, where?
Right here.
Oh.
What do you think?
Badass.
Looks good?
Wait, can
Yeah.
you show me again?
Yeah, I could show you
Took
again.
It took me a while to register what you were showing me. What is this? To protect and serve? What does it say at the bottom?
I have no idea. I can't read it.
To protect and serve. I don't know what else it was.
Yeah, I don't know what else it says, but that's my badge. So awesome. All right, so I don't know if you guys noticed, we got some signs in.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hire the list of clerks that I can give it to you and Ash?
Listen, I'm only gonna hire clerks that are gonna be working here.
Okay.
Because if you work here, you have access to the armory.
I see.
So, you know, obviously I trust you guys, but there's guns in there, and
Yeah.
I don't really, I need to make it clear to people that they shouldn't be buying guns and selling them, or they're going to die. A horrible,
Worse.
horrible death.
We can make them go missing.
Yeah, well, they're gonna go missing if they do that. So, yes, I can do that, but I would like to, have a chat with them personally before giving them keys to the building. Okay.
Yeah, that's valid.
So.
Cool. Well, Ash is right here.
Okay. All right. Hey, Ash.
Hello.
You know, listen, I know that you're, you know, you keep your nose clean and you're a good girl and all that. Just need to remind you that, you know, when I give you keys to this building, and you sign on duty, you're going to have access to stuff that, you need to keep to yourself. Okay. State marshal business only. If it's found out that, you know, any information is leaking out anywhere or there's any equipment that's going missing, it could very quickly go bad. Okay.
Understandable.
I don't know if.
Why are you?
What's so funny about that?
She called me a good. Oh
Why
my.
are you laughing? What is?
Sorry. It was just.
What's happening? It's not a funny moment, Ash.
Yeah, but oh my god, she called me a good girl. Sheriff, she called me a good.
They do, yeah.
Not
Click.
funny yet.
Right. So, anyways, you guys will have access to the garage. Do not touch anything in the garage. I have logs. If you guys touch anything, if you pull out any cars at all, it's gonna be a huge issue. Okay, a massive issue. Hello.
Are we not meeting at the PD building, or what do you want to do? Because I came here.
I'm grabbing Texa now. I'll be down there in a bit. But
Perfect. All right,
I'm not really interested in going to the PD meeting right now.
Is there something wrong?
No, I'm gonna swear in text. I have work to do.
Oh God, what's wrong?
I don't have
Oh,
time to
God.
waste at the PD's fucking meetings. I have actual work to do.
Oh, I thought we went there as more of like a courtesy.
Well, you can go if you want. You don't have to.
I don't really.
I have more important
I don't
things
really
to do,
want
though. So
Is it good for me to for the representative to be here to kind of the inner?
It's up to you.
Do they do anything?
No, they don't do anything. They're useless.
Well, I'm trying to look at it because I would prefer to go to work too, but being here might also be a good show of face for our budding department.
That's
and
totally
might...
fine. I don't really mind if you want to go or not. It's
Well,
totally
I just
okay.
want. Here's the thing. Can I just be honest?
Sure.
I want to do the things that you want done. You know what I mean? I want to get
Okay, I'm trying to
the
do the
image.
things. I'm trying to do those things right now because we don't have anyone.
Gotcha. And this phone.
we
Wait,
need
is this
to- we
phone
need-
call holding you up from that? Is
Yeah,
this
we need to
phone- is this
we need to
phone-
hire people, and we need to like do
Oh.
administrative work around to get going. Like we're not even really started yet, so
Hey, well, don't worry. James Bond is here.
I know you are.
You got this, Em.
I know you are. Listen, if you just want to go to the meeting and show face, that's great. Okay, just be,
All right,
be on
and
your
then I'll
best
just-
behavior.
Some people want to talk to you. Remember that Coyote guy?
Yeah, I know him. He wants to talk.
I think he. I
Bring
think-
him
I
to
think
bring him
I-
to the Marshall's building when you're done with the meeting. Then, okay?
Hey, will do.
All right.
Director.
Thanks. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. What's your state ID, Ash?
1533.
All right. You're officially hired on. You can go ahead and sign in it over there.
You want us
That
to be a good girl?
you better be, because if you don't, it's gonna be a huge issue.
I'm a
Can I have
snitch.
something?
Yeah. What's up? What's your question?
Can we have clerk call signs?
You want to have like internal call signs?
Yeah. Only if I can be number 3. If I can't be number 3, then I don't want one.
You could have or not dispatch. County clerk call signs if you want to. It's fine. Receptionist call signs. I'm okay with that.
Oh my gosh, wait, someone could be C4?
If you want to, sure. You could be clerk 4. Yeah, you could be C4.
No, number 3.
You want C3? Okay, well, you're C3 then, right?
Oh my gosh.
All right, cool.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're very welcome. All right, hey, Ponce.
Hey, Pon.
Hey.
Hey. So sorry,
I
just,
got interrupted.
yeah, it does happen. I'm still onboarding some of my guys, so, yeah, did you want to chat or anything, or just want to catch up, see what's going on?
I just want to catch up. I just wanted to say hi. Because every time I run into you, there's always something happening, or you had to go to bed. So.
Yeah, I'm a really busy person, so.
Well, if you need any help, feel free to let me know. I don't know what I can do, but if you need anything, just, let me know.
Well, you're interested in coming back as the marshal?
I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie, but what would be like the? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, what would the job entail? I guess.
Well, the job entails a lot. Like I said, it's like Secret Service mixed with the FBI, mixed with the National Guard, mixed with internal affairs. Our whole organization is about investigating and prosecuting governmental corruption, criminal organizations, investigations, protecting the state and the Constitution, and upholding the law, essentially. So there's a lot of stuff that we do.
Who would I answer to? You?
Yeah, I'm the director.
Anyone else?
Nope, not right now. Just me.
That is extremely tempting.
I'm sure it is. But listen, if you're ever interested, if you just want to drop your interest off with the clerks, I'd appreciate it because I'm trying to gather together a list of people and try and focus on those that are most interested and get them going because we need to get off the ground.
I would actually be really interested.
Cool. All right. Well, do you want to leave your interest with them then?
Yeah. Cool.
Awesome. All right, I have to go. I have to go swear in one of my marshals, and then I have some meetings I have to go to. But it's really good to see you. I would encourage you to go read up all the legislation changes up at the courthouse if you have a free time too, and you should
Yeah,
definitely
I'll
read
head
the
over
Angel
there.
Act specifically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go swing over there and have a look.
Awesome. I'll see you soon. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Take care, Pun.
This is Angel.
Yes.
Did you hire the right person?
I hired 1523.
Oh, 1533.
Ah. There you go. Fixed it. 1533. There you go.
Thank you
There
very
you
much.
go.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Hey, Tex. Looking good.
Yep.
You're gonna need a holster.
Yeah, I was working on that. I couldn't fucking find one.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. You ready to head up? You ready to just be sworn in?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. There's gonna be some final things we'll need to take care of once we swear you in, and then Probably gonna take you over to Pred.
Yeah. Our boss is our angel over here.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
And I can't believe this is all really happening, chat. You ever been here before, Tex?
Yes, ma'am.
City Hall? Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna take you somewhere that you probably haven't been.
Got bad legs. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
Making the Marshall stacked, yeah. Well, we'll see if Tex can hang, you know? See if he lasts. If you just want to wait at the base of the stairs, I have to run and grab my keys really quick. The Angel voted. All right, let's head upstairs. Chad, it's looking more and more like it's just 2.0 PD, or like it does kind of feel like 2.0, like early 3.0. People are interested a lot in this position. Probably gonna have your stuff seized. Maybe not. I don't know. You're signed on duty, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They took it anyway.
All right. So here's the deal. Like I said, this is a conditional offer of employment. There still could be things that pop up that, you know, might have us rescind everything that's going on. So I need you to be on your best behavior and eyes open, ready to learn, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, with that said, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I need you to repeat after me, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna use your legal name for this, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Mr. Jackson Devereaux, if you please would repeat after me. I, Jackson Devereaux, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal
I, Jackson Devereaux, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal
in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor.
in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of the state of San Andreas.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution and the laws of the state of San Andreas.
To protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism.
To protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism.
And to enforce the law with fairness, respect, and dedication.
And to enforce the law with fairness, respect, and dedication.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
And I will hold myself accountable to the values and principles of the San Andreas State Marshals.
And I will hold myself accountable to the values and principles of the San Andreas State Marshals.
I commit to continuous learning and improvements.
I commit to continuous learning and improvement.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers and the communities we serve.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers and the communities we serve.
And to stand as the guardian of peace and order.
And to stand as a guardian of peace and order.
In taking this oath, I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the San Andreas State Marshals.
In taking this oath, I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the San Andreas State Marshals.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my ability. So help me God.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my ability. God has abandoned me.
Fair enough. Welcome to the State Marshals, Tex.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now, let's link you up with Pred. I think you have a lot to learn for today, okay?
Yep.
Alright, I think he's about to show off his gun at the meeting, so we should probably hurry up.
Alright, we could do that.
We probably should put some pep in our step.
Yep.
Listen, just remember, when it comes to Pred and the stuff that he teaches you, some of it you might be able to forget.
Alright. I could do that.
I'll probably check in with you to just kind of see what he's been telling you and teaching you, and you know, he's still a bit new to the position too, so he's fallible. He's not perfect, and I'll make sure that he's teaching you the correct stuff. All right?
All right.
Okay. Let me sign in. Let's go grab a cart.
Did you sign in?
No. Okay. All right, let's go. Ah, you're so fast, Tex. What the hell? You mind, actually, can you lock the door when we drive out? Thanks. I'm gonna talk to Dev about fixing that too.
Little bitch.
It's okay.
It ain't.
It's alright, just hop in. It's okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Not the end of the world. So did you have a chance to go through all those SOPs?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. So I know there's not a lot of direct operational information in there with regards to like the specifics of your day-to-day, and that's okay. That's going to be filled in. Basically, it's got a general description of what your day-to-day duties are going to look like. For the most part, your days are not going to be standard because we're taking it by ear as we go, because we're still in that that nebulous phase, you know, where we're still forming. So, absent. If you see anything that needs to be done and you're willing to put forward your effort, I'd appreciate it too. Like if there's anything that needs to be written down or whatnot, I would appreciate the help too. So.
Of course, anything that comes to mind, I will write down and get to you.
Okay. Let's head upstairs. Sincere, the blips are still broken. Sincere, the job name is wrong. Can you fix it, Sincere? Can you fix it, Sincere, please? I'm locking up behind you?
Yep.
Wheeze. Bro, the emote? What the fuck? Well, you don't like it? You don't like it?
Hey, Miss Angel.
Hi, how you doing?
As a representative of the Marshal's office, I want you to know that I'm here for anything you may or may not need. If you need someone to talk to about something, I am available.
Dude,
and I look forward
good
to
start.
having a budding, blooming, happy friendship with everybody in this room.
All right, thank you, Marshal Pred. Any other marshals want to with Angel.
Hi.
Angel, you want to get up and say something? What up, girl?
Sure. Hey, Tex, you want to come up with me?
Yep.
Who's that homeless guy?
This
Let's be a little more respectful than that, please.
this homeless guy is the newest sworn-in state marshal. Hello, everyone. It's nice to meet you all.
Hey.
Hi. I would like to formally introduce you to our most current hire for the San Andreas State Marshals. Tex is what he goes by. His legal name's Jackson, but he goes by Tex. That's what he likes to be called. So make sure you guys give him a warm hello. He's a very warm and friendly person. He loves talking to people.
Hell yeah, we love that.
You know what? Why don't you say something, Tex? Why don't you hop up and say something?
Name and rank. Name and rank.
Name and rank.
Name and rank.
My name is Jackson Devereaux. Everybody just calls me Tex.
Woo!
Hey, Tex.
Hell yeah.
Tex. This guy sounds
Rank,
hot
rank,
as
rank.
hell.
San Andreas State Marshal.
panties fall off. Hi, Tex.
Fun fact about me, when I go to sleep at night, I hear the screaming of my dead friends.
Woo! Wait, what?
Hold on now.
Cool. Hold on now.
I can relate. I can relate. That's...
What about your well, yeah, after shooting 13 men in the head in the courthouse, I sometimes wake up screaming. Am I right, guys? Anybody else?
No, I sleep fine.
PTSD.
You need help, sir.
See a therapist if you can, guys.
My wife is dead.
So that's
clear my throat.
So that's Tex.
His wife wasn't his therapist. Am I right?
God rest her soul, sir.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry, Tex. I'm sure he was lovely gal.
There's no smoking in the building.
He was a lovely gal. That's what you said.
Yeah, there's also no smoking in the building.
I'm just putting a cigar in my mouth. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, anyways, that's Tex. I'm glad that you guys all got a chance to meet him. He's going to be a fantastic addition. In the coming days, you're going to see marshals that are being added to the roster. I know there's going to be a sense of unfamiliarity with them for a little bit. So if you guys are ever concerned that they might not be legitimate, all marshals will carry badges with them. So you can ask them for their identification, and they will be required to show it to you, okay?
You guys getting a uniform?
No, we won't be.
No, it's out. Jimbo, it's out. It wasn't lit.
Can I explain as to why we won't be getting a uniform to Mr.
I mean, I've already explained it to them before. This question's already been asked like a
I was
week
just
ago,
asking
so.
like if it was on the deal.
Yeah, I mean, no, we don't really need a uniform because we're not doing patrol duties. So it's not really necessary. If you guys are ever pulled over by a marshal for a traffic infraction, they will identify themselves to you as such with badges and everything. So.
I thought you said you're not patrolling.
They're not, but if they see you committing a traffic infraction, they can pull you over for it.
And if they don't, Angel?
And if they don't, what?
Identify themselves.
Oh, it's the same as if a police officer didn't identify yourself.
What if the cops lie about you? What if the cops happen to lie about you failing to identify yourself when you did in several instances, Director Angel?
Oh, good, a pissing contest.
Well, then I guess a little pissing contest would start up, and then if it turned into a bigger issue, then they'd be sworn in, and then if they wanted to say that in a court of law, then that's on them.
Perfect.
Pissing.
So it's a figure of speech, so.
Oh, I was confused there. I thought people piss on each other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's not an actual
What a
piss.
sick
It's
fucking fetish.
it just refers to when people are just like doing stupid shit, just flex on each
Oh,
other.
okay.
So
Yeah,
basically,
okay,
is what a
yeah, got it.
pissing contest is. So.
I'd love
Oh,
a good
okay.
pissing contest.
Okay,
It's
but
just
yeah.
not very good at
I'd
putting
win.
out napalm.
You guys also might notice
Yeah,
us
what?
on
Yeah, sure you
dispatch. If you see DIB, that's going to be getting changed to SASM, but for now that's us. We're also getting the call sign stuff fixed. There's just a couple of little quirks there that we need the IT guys to take care of. So they'll look like that on your mini map. I don't know if you guys actually see them when you pull up your GPS on your tablet, but you should. We'll talk to them about IT about that. So, any questions?
I can see Pred, but not you guys.
Because I'm not on there currently.
So you're not a marshal?
Why aren't you signed in?
Because I came straight here because I was running late. I had a elevator headache.
Okay, well.
What the?
Well, you should sign in as a marshal. You shouldn't be using this PD.
Yeah, that's the plan after the meeting. Yes.
Okay. Right.
So he has government issued equipment off duty.
What's that, Jimbo?
I was just talking to myself, sorry.
You guys, what are your? Can we get access to your SOPs?
Yeah, I'm sending them to your high command.
Awesome, thank you.
Question, Angel.
Yeah, what's your question?
I see people in the dispatch that I believe are clerks.
Yeah, that's correct.
Do they, them being on duty like that, does that mean they can see our reports?
They can see county clerk reports, and they can see. No, the MDT permissions are set up separately, so inherently DIB don't get MDT permissions. I had to create a rank for them, so clerks can
Are they gonna
see
be
civilian reports
seeing-
and clerk reports.
Are they going to be seeing 311s, 911s?
At the moment, no, but they should be.
Clerks.
Yes.
I have a question, Director.
They are our version of dispatch, so yes, they should be. Yeah, what's your question, Jack?
I have a question because that was today was situation, ma'am.
Hi, Nathan. I'm
And,
sorry.
There was the
Sorry.
car with the 250 cals on top of it. I have a question. This is the threat of the level we're supposed to call marshals, or?
Yeah, if you see,
did call the marshals.
yeah, unfortunately, he'd already stepped out of this vehicle by the time we were to respond. He was gliding around in the air, so.
Can I get sorry to interrupt. Can I get an officer to step out and deal with that 911 in the lobby, please? Thanks, Tucker.
So, anyways, yeah, if you see a threat level like this, like a monkey in a car with machine guns that you guys can't take care of yourself, you can give us a call and we can help you out. We'll dispatch the threat immediately. All right. So yeah, I mean, I understand you guys might have some questions. SOPs for the marshals are pretty similar across the board. So usually the answer is, if you're expected to do it, they probably are too. So, okay. Any other questions before I step out of here? No? Okay, great. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
Okay, anything anybody else got to bring up?
I don't know.
It's okay, don't worry, Angel. It was just a little bit of monkey business.
What, the monkey?
Yeah, this is
anybody?
Yeah, that guy actually, I watched him shoot up some people in front of the building.
Yeah, I opened fire on him, don't worry.
Nice to see you, Denzel.
Then I took his car.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it. I'm going through some shit. So, for those of you that have not done the breach
Hey,
course
Tex, I'm
on
sorry I
shift
had to do
one,
that.
just to let you know, make sure you do that because once these
Chad, it's
class
really
twos
funny how the
turn out,
PD
the SOPs
don't
are
trust
done,
county clerks, but they trust PD dispatchers to have access to information. When dispatchers are the ones that were directly leaking information to
if you
people,
are shift 2 and you're trying to do TRT, you need
which
your
is really
evals
funny.
done. Make sure you contact me directly. If nobody from shift 2 is here, LT, can you please, pass that up to the rest of
I don't trust anyone anymore.
No problem.
I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for honestly, Nathan. They're totally valid in not trusting anyone.
Starting this
I just think it's funny. Like, there's like this inherent distrust
I'm in court all day,
for
so it's
positions that are effectively the same as
I
theirs.
won't be there. And one of my operators just went into the ICU.
Did you happen to find someone to help you prosecute that case? Like,
I did.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Denzel came to me to help him find someone. To
Oh my God,
prosecute
dude.
this case. I just wanted to make sure that the PD command.
Fred was a mistake.
Yeah, they knew also. And anything
All right.
else? Cool.
He just flipped me the bird.
Nope.
Thanks, Denzel.
Thanks, Denzel.
I have one more thing. I'll be.
He just needs his attention.
If
Yeah.
anyone has an update on what's going on in Polito, I know a bunch of shit happened last night, so I feel like maybe we should have an announcement about that because someone's been running around stabbing and shooting nonstop. I don't know what's going on with that.
We caught a lawyer doing crime. Shocker, am I right?
Slick Rick, aka, if you look at incident number 7772, okay.
LSPD cares about Polito now?
Had a meeting
I actually
with
don't
the
know
individual
why.
on top of who he thought was gonna be Mr. K.
Weren't they avoiding it for like the
went up
last 2
there,
weeks?
I guess Slick Rick was up there. gunned
Weren't
him down, left
BCSO
him
the
in
only
an
people even
investable
doing
state.
anything about this until Slack's got his
Spinal
brains
tone
blown
of
out?
Crip signs in the ICU bedroom.
I'm
he's
pretty
not
sure that
looking
was
good.
BCSO
You guys
stuff.
should visit him when you can. And yeah, Slick Rick went to prison. He's not gonna be able to defend that case against me tomorrow. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. All right. Well, could an American do me a favor and just get up here and lead the What do you guys
there
call
is
it?
a cash exchange being robbed right now, so.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Let's get out there and do that.
everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hi. It's Leon Cassidy. I'm the undersheriff. Hi.
Hey,
I just
Leon.
wanted to, it's a little bit sad, but I wanted to let everybody know that Ventura, unfortunately, was admitted to the ICU
No.
For at least 2 weeks. So,
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
just want to let everybody know. All right, everybody,
What
let's
are
get
the
the fuck out
grounds
there.
for that?
What? What do you mean?
Admission to the ICU. Do you have people looking into that? Do you need people looking into that? Well, we're here to help.
It's handled. There was no wrongdoing.
So what I'm sensing here is we investigated ourselves and found that there was
There wasn't an
wrongdoing?
investigation. That we've seen it. We're not gonna argue about this. I don't care. Let's go to the cash exchange, guys.
Oh, no one was arguing.
Quick announcement, very important. There's some guy giving out free car polishes out in the parking lot for the next like 20 cars. Thank you. I had to pass that on.
All right. Well, no American wants to lead the oath, so.
Jim,
My bad.
talk to you real quick.
Actually, Americans are at risk right now. Yeah, we can.
America. We're here to help. It's the new motto, yeah. How do you feel about that?
Hey, how about let me introduce you to the director there, Mr. Coyote, or Miguel, Manuel, Miguel. Hey, how you doing, Tex? I wanted first off, congratulations. I know that the room didn't really seem to care, but I want you to know, I do. And I welcome you into the ranks of the Marshals. I look forward to helping mold you and helping you develop alongside the director Angel. And welcome to the team. This is Coyote. I wanted to introduce him to you there, director.
Quick interruption. Coyote, whenever you're done chatting away, come find me, brother. I'm going to be lingering around MRPD, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Coyote. I've heard a lot about you.
They don't like me even when I'm nice.
See, that is actually, first of all, it's nice to meet you and congratulations on your guys' new appointment.
Thank you.
So, you mentioned that you look into the reports. I was just going to inquire, like, the reasons for that.
Congrats.
Because
I heard you did good work. I heard you did good work, so I wanted to look at your reports, and I did think you did good work. I'm not sure if the director, did you look at his reports?
Which ones?
No, he does a lot of investigative work. I pulled it up and looked at it when DIB was, or the CIB was discussing with us.
Yeah, I don't really recall looking at the reports myself, honestly.
Yeah, I did. They were good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Seems as though there was a running team that the opposite was the case, so that means a lot.
Why is he telling him this, dude?
Well, we've learned a lot. I don't want to speak for the director, but we learned a lot about the CIB, and
why is he
I think our
boosting his
disappointment
ego?
was overflowing the cup. What would you say, director?
I think that's putting it mildly.
Is that something you guys would care to discuss? Because I'm extremely curious. Because
Sure, but I probably wouldn't want to discuss it here.
Sure, I can follow you.
Okay, you don't have to talk with your command.
Oh, see, I guess I thought Marshall's outrank. Sorry.
Well, we don't outrank. I mean, you still have to answer to your boss.
Yeah.
See.
If I see this again, he's getting a warning.
Okay.
So why don't you go have a chat with him and then come find us, right?
Oh, okay.
I'll head down there soon unless you need me now. I was going to talk to you. I'm worried about Denzel Sheisty's mental health. He was showing signs of PTSD yesterday.
Okay. What's your angle? Why are you boosting him up here?
Boosting who up?
Coyote.
Oh, I'm just trying to. Here's the thing. I'm trying to just find people that are interested, bring them to you, and then you can.
For
come to a
what?
conclusion if you.
You think I would hire him for the Marshals?
Well, I mean, I
You're
didn't think you would hire.
Wait. I actually don't understand. Do you actually think his work was good, or?
I
Were you
actually did
being
think his work
serious
was
about
good.
that?
Yeah, I did think his work. I wanted to start the information pipeline between you and him to have a discussion. I don't
His work
expect
is
you to hire the guy.
the worst I've ever seen. It's terrible.
What, coyotes?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Did we look at the same thing?
I watched him throw 3 cases in a fucking row on the docket.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's quite. You just boosted up the worst example of the police department in terms of investigation that's being done.
You didn't.
He's
tell me
literally,
about
I
that.
did. We actually quite literally were talking about this with Maeve and Riker about how he was one of their issues. It was literally part of the conversation.
Oh, that must have been when I was writing notes down, because I don't remember that. Normally, I remember everything.
Right. Well, I'll have that conversation with him. I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure if you look at his report, his paperwork's good. I'm sure that's good. I could take a look at it and confirm for myself. So.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought his. Yeah, I thought his.
All right. Well, you free now, Coyote?
See. They just want me. Yeah. he was
Sure.
just a
Why don't
little-
you Why don't you come with me and Tex? Pred, do you want to come with us? You got your own car.
I got my Seminole here. I was gonna talk to Viv and
All right. Well,
Kian real fast.
we'll
and
head
then
to we'll head to the command center. Car's parked downstairs.
I've been working on this for.
Nathan, I'm gonna make sure that Coyote gets the chat that he needs to hear. I'll make sure he needs to hear it because I don't know if anyone else will be able to get through to him. I don't even know. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to him, frankly. We'll see. Hop on in. You guys can.
Okay, I was gonna sit in the back. I was gonna wait till that.
Sure. Yeah, hop in the back. Yeah. We're gonna ask him some questions, chat. We're gonna get to the bottom of it first before going hard on him. Okay. All right. So, you've been to the command center yet, or operations center? Sorry.
No, I have not.
Okay. How much exposure to the state marshals have you had?
To be quite honest, absolutely not. Now, it caught me by surprise when they mentioned yesterday that Kyle was an active marshal.
Who said that?
Give me a second. I have to remember.
Someone said that you were an active marshal?
No, Senor Kyle said they were. Someone told
yeah.
me that it was Vinny Piston said that Kyle Pratt was an active marshal, and that caught me
Yeah.
by surprise. See?
Yeah, you know, I know it might catch a lot of people off guard to hear, because you know Pred's always been a bit of a shitster, but I believe in second chances for people. He's got his directives, and you know I'm sure that he'll be just fine in the position. You know, if not, then he could be taken care of like anyone else. But I have full faith in him.
It was a surprise because up until then, no one had even mentioned anything of marshals patrolling or being, people we can walk up and meet, let alone a name that I recognize.
Yeah, the
And-
Marshals is a relatively new organization that's come into existence in the last 2 weeks. I'm sure you might have remembered I announced that I was going to be responsible for prosecuting police officers if they messed up. Did you ever hear about that?
I have been away for a few weeks. I went to Mexico to see my mama. So
Well, that would explain a lot then.
Sí,
I'm
very
sorry to hear
fresh
that,
me.
Nathan. That makes a lot of sense. Well, that would explain. Did you hear about the Constitution changes? Do you know who I am even?
I know you. I
Well, let
know
me
you said
lock this story. Real quick.
You were one of the judges, were you not?
Justices, yes, I still am.
See.
All right. Well, let me give you a little TLDR. Essentially, the previous state government has been I wouldn't say collapsed or it failed. I would just say that we rewrote the entire Constitution. We set up a new framework for our governments, and things are changing pretty quickly. So there is 4 new legislative authorities. One of them is the Department of Justice, which I oversee with all the other justices. And the state marshals are the executive function of the Department of Justice. Have a seat.
I'm gonna go look for a holster, madam. I'll be back.
Sure, sounds good. So, I'm curious, I've heard a lot of stories secondhand about your work, and I'm not entirely sure exactly on the circumstances surrounding a lot of it. So, I guess my first question for you is, how did you get into investigative work so early in your career when you're not even a full officer?
Well, to be quite honest, I never in my mind saw the distinction as being an investigator. I was just doing just regular routine police work. To give you an example, Aziz Sultan is reported dead and murdered. He was reported dead in the parking lot when he was extracted out of the penitentiary. Now, it was clear that he didn't voluntarily go into the prison. He was taken into the prison because his automobile was found abandoned. A day passes, 3 days pass, 4 days pass, 5 days pass, and still there is no updates. In addition to being no updates, there is literally no follow-up. And I thought to myself, the day when we were in the hospital, we left the hospital when when all the officers were there paying their respects. On the way back, an officer dropped me off at MRPD and says they threw him out of the plane. That bewildered me. I immediately opened up the reports. I saw nothing of a plane.
Mm-hmm.
I kept asking this officer, where did you hear that he fell out of a plane? I don't see anything. He said York heard it. I start digging in. I talked to Bones. I said, oh, what is this York saying he fell out of a plane? And they said, see, yeah, apparently DOJ said they fell out of a plane. But there was no report of any DOJ being, interrogated or any information on the fact. All I did was followed up with the DOJ, the DOC. I've been saying DOJ. I meant to say DOC. The DOC reported that he fell out of a plane. So I went to every single DOC worker. I found out who was present that day on the outside. And I just got a timeline from each one of them, where they were that day and what they saw. And I come to find out that not one of them was approached. The entire department knew from the top down that DOC had mentioned a plane. But there was not one sentence in the report about a plane. And not one of these people were ever followed up with. And we're talking about one of the pillars of the PD, a man who has served the department and the city for so long. He was murdered. Why did nobody follow up with it?
I mean, he does have a point.
All I did. I heard
Even
that
if he
DOC
fucks some
said
shit up,
fell
he still
from
has a
plane.
point.
So I one by one went to every DOC worker asking where they were that day. And if they could just recount to me where the plane was when they saw it. And, one lead leads you to another lead, leads you to another. And within
I
2
noticed
weeks,
that.
I
noticed that,
discovered
Nathan. Yeah.
that Pigeon and Suarez were
Get some music on.
responsible.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept, a lot of people updated on the fact. And then I just kept at it. And I come to find out that Cao Mao and
music.
thugs were also present in the plane. That is the root of it. But it wasn't to me like being an investigator. If I show up and someone is dead, I'm going to ascertain how they died. And if somebody mentions seeing something, it is bottom of the barrel, lowest, like the lead. How should I say? It's
The
like
minimum, the least
fundamental-
effort.
Exactly. It's the minimum. It's the fundamental basics is to follow up with the witnesses and just ask what they saw, put it in writing. That is all I did. And somehow this the word got around that Coyote is an investigator. I asked several, they told me I shouldn't be doing. I asked several times, I will stop, just have someone else do it, please. Because there is a limit on statute of limitations. I was told, don't bother, someone else is gonna die, etc., etc., and I just couldn't, in good conscience, stop it, especially when it was so clear and there was so much evidence.
Oh no.
Sure, it took some digging and a little bit of commitment, but in the process of trying to discover who killed Aziz, a lot of other valuable information was also gleaned from that.
Well, who's telling you to stop?
I had my superiors telling me I shouldn't be doing that.
Did they say
I
why?
don't want to... See, because I'm a PPO. And it doesn't matter. Tomorrow someone else is going to die and there's always going to be someone dead. And that is honestly something that I will not ever accept. And they said, okay, just finish this investigation, and after that, no more. I said, fine. However, the Commissioner Mark at the time also assigned me specifically to look into certain things. One of them was
Really?
the council shooting. See, he personally assigned me. He lifted the investigation ban. And he said, you are the lead on this case. I want you to investigate the shooting and Solomon Walker's involvement. So I did so. The day before we were to put something on the docket, the key witness whom the entire investigation sort of relied on, she was approached and threatened by a certain gang. And she was in fear for her life. And it was clear that if I went through with it and she was to be put on trial and in the case, her life would be forfeit. I, in good conscience, couldn't do it. That was the literally the day of, like the day before the statute of limitations was going to finish. There was a lot of back and forth. First she was afraid, then she was going to take the stand, then she was afraid, then she was going to take the stand. And literally on the last day, she said, I don't want to do it. I can't do it. My life will be forfeit.
Your key witness backed out.
The day of, the very last day. And I don't blame her. I really don't. She has already been a subject of many attacks. And it seemed like something was, like a new leaf was turning. So that was it. And then there was the third case with Barry Benson. You know, a man named Solomon Walker was shot in the head, and a 911 call was put in by a guy named Barry Benson, a public 911 call. We showed up to the scene. Decker showed up to the scene. It was all taken. Not one person called the guy who did a public 911 call saying, here's the fucking body. Not one person. And my eye was constantly looking at the date, because I thought it was really wrong, Senor Angel, that Solomon Walker is being investigated.
Senor.
But the guy who shoots Solomon Walker puts out a public 911 call and he's not being looked into. I recall, because I was dealing with the Aziz thing and the Solomon case that the commissioner had put to me, and at the same time I'm having to, I'm dealing with a lot of problems in the PD. There was a lot on my plate. I recall like a week before the Barry Benson thing was, a week and a half before the statute of limitations, I pulled some other officers, other officers aside. I pulled officers aside from the CIB. I recall talking to Riker saying, can one of you please take this case? It's open and shut. There's a public 911 call. The gun that was used comes back to another incident in which Barry Benson is identified by the witnesses who were attacked. Please, someone take this. There's too much on my plate. Nothing was done about it. Several days pass. I get a review from a superior saying you need to patrol more. Okay. They said, do you have any more investigations? I said, I don't, but this Barry Benson case is coming to a finish. There's 6 days left. Please, can someone take it? I had a senior deputy tell me, Coyote, to be honest, if you don't do it, no one's gonna do it.
I don't know how much of this I can believe.
So again, how can I in good conscience just let that be?
I understand that.
You see, and there was a lot that I had to learn in the process about. I learned some really valuable things about the docket, warrants, and I think the PD collectively learned a lot about deadlines and etc. etc.
Do you think that the PD didn't know about their deadlines?
Well, here's the interesting thing. I don't know if you're familiar with the Barry Benson thing. So
I'm intimately familiar with all these cases that you're talking about because I am a judge and a justice.
Wonderful. So let's take the Barry Benson for a second. 911 call, him saying it's him pretty much, and it's coming to a close, the statute of limitations. I get a lawyer to help me with the prosecution, to help me put it on the docket. He says, look, there's not a lot here. We can try, but if there was something else tying to the case. Now, incidentally, very recently, Ursula was also shot down, and a very similar 911 call came in. And he said, look, if this can be promoted to an incident and we can use it as evidence, the two linked together would show a pattern of behavior. and the lawyer said it'd make a much stronger case. Now, at the time, there was a subpoena for Ursula's video camera. And the lawyer was, again, he was saying alone, just the Solomon thing, it's a hard case to win. The two incidents tied together is an open and shut case. Aspen Gray was an officer who was...
I have a question
dealing
for
with-
you.
Go ahead.
In something I've noticed in every single instance of this story that you've been telling me is that you haven't taken accountability or acknowledged anything that you may have potentially done wrong in this entire story.
I literally blundered left and right.
Okay, well, if you have been blundering, you haven't really been telling me that, because you're just basically painting me a pretty generous picture of yourself here. So, you said you made some mistakes. Would you mind walking me through some of what those might be and what you learned from them?
100%. So, I should have gotten a lawyer right away from the start. The entire time, to assist me with the type of evidence that I need to collect, and to just be there coaching me through the entire thing, because I was only focused on trying to ascertain the truth and not understanding that the truth alone means nothing in court. I thought, number one, I would try to find out what the truth is. That's the one thing that matters. Afterwards, the evidence and everything else will be secondary. But without a conviction in court, what good is it? It's no good. So that is what I liked on. In each incident,
I want to ask about his chain of
we
command stuff,
discovered who
chat.
did what. And none of them came to pass in court. Literally none of them.
I have a question.
See.
You told me that your superiors told you to stray away from these cases or to leave them. Why did you ignore them?
So for the Aziz thing, I kind of butted heads a little bit, and I said, I can't in good conscience let that be. How? And he said, fine, finish this case then. So I was given the authority to continue. With Solomon Walker's case, the commissioner himself assigned me and said, I need this done. And the third case with Barry, the senior deputy told me, well, if you don't do it, nobody else is going to do it. So go ahead and just do that one as well.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you my thoughts. 'Cause I need to
Please.
know where your head is at here. I know Pred said that he really liked your police work, and I will say I haven't really looked into your reports in detail. I'm sure that they're thorough and filled out with information, because you do seem like you're good at gathering information. And I'm probably gonna verify that and take a look at it. But I have some very serious concerns from the way that you're talking, from the things that you're telling me. I don't know if all these things are strictly your fault, but I do worry that there is some underlying issues that need to be addressed here. Listen, I'm not your sergeant. I'm not your high command at the end of the day. I'm just the director of the state marshals.
Is it okay if I go to my desk, director, or do you
Yeah,
want the whole?
that's fine.
Just writing some stuff up.
That's fine. So, you could take what I say with a grain of salt, but I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice. I feel like you are focusing on the wrong things at the wrong time. And, you're right that no one would be doing these investigations. I'm never going to say that you're wrong for wanting to look into these cases and close them, because let's be honest, between you and me, most of the people in the police department don't care to do this kind of work. They're not interested in it. If it didn't ping in their dispatch in the last 10 minutes, they don't care, right? You and I can both agree on that, right? Right? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I understand that someone needs to look into it, and that someone very well could be you. But my concern is that if you start doing this kind of stuff before you are fully trained in the duties of a police officer, sometimes you kind of forget your basics and you can forget the most important aspects of the job. So I have a question for you, because I need to know, I kind of need to know where your mind space is. Can you tell me the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
See, reasonable suspicion is, it doesn't include actual tangible evidence that's going to pass in court. Reasonable suspicion is the precursor to give us a reason to detain someone and search them. Probable cause is now grounds for a proper arrest. Reasonable suspicion, no arrest. Probable cause, arrest.
Well, that's what you could do with them. That's correct. But what are they? What do those concepts mean?
Can I give you an example?
No, I need you to tell me what reasonable suspicion is.
Well, reasonable suspicion kind of is, as the words imply, there is a fair amount of kind of contextual reasons for assuming that a person is committed a crime. I.e., you know, a dispatch call comes in that there are shots fired and a male individual was spotted. So as you approach, you notice that there is an individual running in the opposite direction. Now, contextually, there is enough reason for you to assume that this person may potentially be the culprit. That does not mean that they are the actual perpetrator, but again, there is enough contextual evidence there, or reason, excuse me, to assume that this person is involved. Now, that would give us grounds to detain this individual, and if, you know, in the process of stopping him, frisking, you know, per Terry frisk, if we come to find a weapon on them, now I believe that there is probable cause, and like the level now goes beyond just a suspicion into something tangible.
Okay, I mean, I appreciate the example, but that's not really what I asked you. I asked you if you could explain the concept to me. And here's why I'm asking you this, Coyote. If you get put up on the stand, and if you're asked a question from an attorney, you should be able to tell the court under oath what reasonable suspicion is. And if you can't tell me here when it doesn't matter that much, how are you going to do it when you're under oath? Because that answer that you just gave me, if I was a prosecutor or if I was a defense attorney, depending on the side, right? Like if I was appealing a charge that you pushed, or if I was seeking to sue you in civil court, I could very easily pull apart some of the things that you said in there, and I could use them against you.
Can I? So if, and I'm just asking this so you can kind of correct me.
Mm-hmm.
So I was under the assumption that the reasonable suspicion was, again, like a contextual hunch that something has happened.
That's correct.
See,
reasonable suspicion is just a belief based on either facts or circumstances, and it can be based off of your experience or your training as a law enforcement officer. That's the answer to that question.
But probable cause was something tangible, where, like, there is enough for an actual arrest.
Well, specifically, probable cause is the logical belief with facts, evidence, and or circumstances supporting it that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. So you're pretty close. But it's important that you understand this concept through and through, because if you don't know this by heart, it's not going to look good for you in a court.
See.
Right? Let me ask you this. Can you search someone when you only have reasonable suspicion of them committing a crime?
Repeat the question, please.
Sure, let me repeat myself.
See.
If you only have reasonable suspicion of someone is committing a crime, could you then perform a search of their person?
I believe a frisk can be allowed.
Under what tenets might a frisk be allowed?
Well, you said that there is a reasonable suspicion that they are committing a crime. Now, I would assume that someone has called in a witness, or you yourself have visibly seen them do something, but you're not sure of it because you didn't say proof. So if you have a strong suspicion that they are committing a crime, naturally, again, there is some contextual circumstances that gives you this suspicion.
What are those?
Well,
what are those circumstances?
Well, would it not be depending on the example that you're giving?
No, I don't want you to think examples. I want you to think legal concepts, because that's what I'm asking you here. So those contextual circumstances that you described to me, there is an answer to that question. My question to you would then be, I'm sure you're familiar with Terry versus Ohio, correct?
See, that's the Terry frisk.
Of course, of course. So let me ask you this. What are the two things that you need to perform a Terry frisk on someone? There's two prongs, and you
That
must
a
meet
person
both.
may be, see, that they actually are actively like armed and they present a threat.
That is not correct. So you said the same part twice. I mean, it's not inherently wrong, but just for your information, it's you have reasonable suspicion a crime has been or will be committed, and
or
that they
about
are
to be
armed.
committed.
Yes. So you had the second part correct, but you said it twice.
See. But that they're about to or having to commit a crime.
That's correct, and that you have reason to believe that they are armed and presently dangerous.
See.
Okay, good. So the reason that I'm asking you these questions is not to make you feel stupid, okay? When I was hired as a cadet, I did not know the answer to this question. And I had to spend a lot of time learning, as most people did, and that's okay, because learning is part of the process. My concern with you doing all these investigations is that you might be too set in your understanding of these concepts, so that when you run face first into the hard reality of what they actually are, you won't be prepared for that. If you hadn't been told the actual definition of these two concepts, or if you don't understand them and you get put up in a courtroom, it's going to go really badly for you. I'm not saying that you're stupid or that you don't understand them, but you need to be prepared and you need to be ready for this. You'd agree, right?
100%, see.
Good. Well, that's my concern. I hope you can understand, what I'm saying is coming from a place of concern for your future career. It's not because I want to belittle you or make you feel like a bad police officer, because I think it's actually quite noble that you feel so strongly about investigating these crimes that no one else will.
Again,
But
go ahead.
there's some things that you need to remember that I think would serve you well, okay? One, the chain of command is sacred. You should listen to your superiors. Two, you need to know the definition of reasonable suspicion and probable cause by heart. You remember those two concepts, and you can do pretty much anything you want as a police officer. And three, you should never stop learning, and you should never act like you know it all. Okay. I'm glad that you understand that. My question for you is though, do you feel like what I said to you is wrong in any way whatsoever?
No, I do not see how it could be.
Okay, good.
The one point of contention is, again, like these massive investigations, they were just bare minimum police work. Just following up with witnesses. That's all it was.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. I think that police officers should be following up with witnesses and making those reports known. 100%. But that's not really what we're talking about here. Okay, I don't have... on the face of it, when you tell me that you were following up with people and getting witness statements, I think that that's great. That's fantastic. That's a great go-getter attitude. That's fantastic. That's not what the issue is, really. My concern is you need to be ready across the board, foundationally, 100% solidified in every single aspect of being a police officer. It sounds like you've got the heart. It sounds like you've got most of the knowledge. But we need to make sure that you're solidified with all of it so that you can be the best cop ever. Because I think you have good potential. I really think you do. I think you are a very smart person. I think that you very likely will go very far in this police department. But you do need to have a bit of a reality check and a bit of an attitude adjustment if you're going to make it go the farthest you can. Because I'll tell you this right now. You can walk out of this office and you can say, fuck Director Angel. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm going to keep doing me. And you'll probably still get a decent way in this police department. You know? You can completely ignore everything I'm saying. But you're probably not going to go to the heights that you really want to. And you're probably going to run into some serious issues along the way. And I'm more so having this conversation out of concern for you to make sure that doesn't happen. I feel really classy right now, chat. So, let me ask you this. I know we brought you here to talk about your police work. How much interest do you actually have in patrol?
A lot. I love patrol.
Great. Well, how much time and effort do you put into it?
While I was, doing those investigations, I was still patrolling like 6 hours a day minimum.
That's wonderful.
See.
Let me ask you this:
So
you're still a PPO, right?
See.
How come you're not a full officer? What's the holdup?
Well, McNulty told me I'm a few days away. Just now, right before. Just make sure you're patrolling. So I think I'm really close.
Oh, okay. So that's what that conversation was about. Was him just telling you to get back out there and patrol
like,
a
hey,
bit?
look, you see, exactly. He's like, look, you're really close. Like, literally within the next few days.
Okay.
Just
Well,
be out there. See?
Listen, I just want to say this to you, okay? Between you and me, you're not the only one that's really struggled with these issues. People that you might consider your superiors, they have them too. You're being brought up in a pretty rotten police department, frankly. And I think that means that you should take extra care to make sure the information you're learning is correct. Because, to be honest with you, they're kind of poisoning you a little bit.
Who's poisoning me?
All of them.
Can you explain what you mean by that, please?
Sure. So, by failing to teach you these basic concepts, you are going to treat the things that they say and you're going to take them at face value. And most of the time, you're not going to look too much further into things and concepts that they teach you. And if they're teaching you things that are incorrect, that's going to stick with you. And then you're going to end up looking stupid in front of a judge. And so what I'm saying is, while they might have the best intentions, the things and the way that they treat you and the things that they tell you might actually be leading you astray. So I would encourage you to pull up your SOPs. If a superior officer tells you to do something, or if they ask you or demands some concept of knowledge from you, you should verify that. And you should learn it. I'm sorry, Ms. Bombastic. I'm sorry.
See.
I'm sorry.
Is it out of line for me to just ask what the consensus is? Or like what's being reported back? Is that something that I'm allowed to ask or be curious about?
What do you mean?
Well, can I just be frank here, even though I'm Coyote, if possible?
Yes, please be
Do we-
frank. I'm
See,
sorry to mean
so
like that. You're
there
doing a
was,
great job.
like,
Okay, I'm
everything
sorry.
was kind of building up to this crescendo, and then I got a massive reality check, several back-to-back failures, and then afterwards there was like a, how should I say? I sensed a lot of negativity, a lot. And
From?
Well, I was told by certain officers that like X, Y, and Z is being said about it. This is the impression in the office, etc., etc.
Hmm.
And
Well, can I be frank, even though I'm Angel? The impression of you from the Department of Justice was very, very negative, and it is very negative. I'm going to hold no bars here, because I think that you need to hear the reality of the situation, okay?
please, I beg you.
The Department of Justice believes that either you are A, wholly incompetent, or B, willfully malignant with the way that you've been putting cases on the docket. They understand that, you know, you are not fully prepared for the workloads that you've been taking on. So they don't blame you for some of these mistakes, but they do reflect poorly on your leadership and you.
Can you please fill me in on what part is malignant, please?
Sure. So, for example, there was a case that was posted to the docket with, I believe, 2 hours left to go on the statute of limitations. I'm sure you remember that one.
See, the one with Barry.
And then it was dismissed.
See.
Right. So that case left a pretty strong impression with pretty much every judge and justice. It came across as the PD attempting to shove through a case that they weren't ready for, with not enough time left, because they didn't take the proper steps to get it done in the right amount of time. Additionally, you know, we don't have any standards for posting smaller charges like that on the docket. And when you post an attempted murder charge on the docket with 2 hours to go, it comes across as trying to skirt the statute of limitations, not only with the time, but in the fact that this should have been a warrant, and it should have been posted for your guys' internal filings, and you should have pursued after it as such.
I consulted not only a lawyer, but superior officers with that.
Okay. Let's be honest, lawyers' opinion don't matter here. What matters is the opinion of the judges that write the law.
See, but again, like, I didn't have the knowledge. There was nothing malignant about that. There wasn't like bad faith.
Okay, and like I said, the impression was either incompetent or something malignant. I'm of the opinion that there is more so some incompetency mixed with you being misled by your superiors. I'm not going to blame you or put 100% of the blame for these issues on your head. Because frankly, you don't know better, and you're not expected to know better.
We were standing, like, I was standing in a circle of like superior officers, like relaying to them like how to go about this.
I
saying,
agree.
like,
And that's why I'm saying you're not necessarily fully at fault, because you're not expected to know these things, but they are.
see. Interesting. So the impression was that I'm doing things in bad faith.
That's correct. I'd like to know, actually, which one of your officers or superiors told you that you should post this on the docket with 2 hours to go? Who suggested that?
Well, I kind of showed them. I said, look, this is wrapping up. There's this other case. Like, what do we do? The statute limiting, do we put it on the docket? Because apparently when you put it on the docket, statute limitation is over. Or do we put out a warrant? If we put out a warrant on the 30th day, if it's a 5-day warrant, after the 30th, does the remaining 4 days null and void? Like, how do we go about this? And the consensus was, I'm not sure. And when the lawyer said if we can tie the other case to it, and that was promoted to an incident, when we linked them together,
so they knew. They weren't trying to skirt statute.
We were standing in front of MRPD. Cornwood was there. I believe even Barrick was there. Cassidy was there. I had the MDTs out. I had everybody looking at it and saying, how do we go about this?
And that's why
Like,
I'm
this is a
telling you
unique
that you're being
experience
poisoned
here.
from the top down, because all those people should know better.
Can I make a counterpoint?
Yes,
Why
you may.
Why can't someone just be like sincerely wrong and learn from it? Why is there like the assumption that the PD or
Because
people
they
are,
should
like,
know better. This
doing-
is foundational knowledge that has been passed down for generations. I was hired 8 years ago, Coyote, and this is the standard then as it is now. It's always been that way. And if they didn't know that, that's on them.
But they learned from it, you know. It's like now everybody knows.
They're your fucking high command. They should not have the same prerequisite knowledge as a fucking cadet. It's not your fault that they don't know. And you shouldn't try and take on that responsibility for them, Coyote, okay? My takeaway from this, or I think what your takeaway from this should be, is that it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to learn from them. But that doesn't mean you're not going to get fucking yelled at if you make a mistake. I can tell you this. I've been yelled at my fair share of times. In fact, I almost got fired once because I was the only officer on duty at one time. And there was a guy that was running around shooting criminals indiscriminately with Class 2s. And it was just me, and I pitted him. And, you know, you would think that that'd be okay, right? I pit the guy, shot him down, everything's fine. Well, come to find out, High Commander pissed about it because I pissed someone when I pit someone when I was all alone. I broke the SOPs. I didn't have backup with me. They gave me 15 strike points. 20 strike points was automatically firing from the PD. I know what it's like to be treated unfairly. I know what it's like to be told things and have rules applied to you in ways that fucking suck and just blow. But the way that the world that you're operating in is very forgiving and generous to you. And I want to take advantage of that generosity of the environment that you're being brought up in to correct you before it goes worse for you, so that you don't end up like those people above you. Does that make sense?
Like, it 100% does, and you don't understand how much I appreciate what you're doing and what you're saying. Is it like a hopeless endeavor to try to kind of turn the tide when it comes to that, so people's default impression, not just like high command, I just mean collectively in the city, isn't that like an officer is acting in bad faith? Like, didn't we all put on the badge to help people, like put our life on the line to assist and do the right thing? It's very disheartening that the
I'm gonna be honest with you, Coyote. From what you told me, you guys, or at least some of those people that were counseling you and knew what to do, they knew very well that as soon as it got posted to the docket, statute of limitations wouldn't necessarily apply anymore. And from my reading and understanding of that, that would be bad faith to put it like that, as an attempt to skirt it. So while you are right that people put on this badge and that shirt to protect people and help people, not everyone is so kind. There are wolves among you, Coyote. Don't be a fucking sheep.
Can I ask you a personal opinion of someone?
Sure.
What is your impression of Commissioner Mack?
Max, you know, Commissioner Max. It's funny you bring him up. Do you actually know his whole story?
No, I do not.
Let me tell you a little about me and Max. I'm gonna sound like an old head when I tell you this, but I think it's important. Max used to be a terrorist. I'm sure you knew about that. He used to be a young Dab. He led the gnomes. Back in the day.
I used to be a terrorist.
Yeah, shut up, Ren. Not the kind of terrorist that he was. He led a group called the Gnomes, and I was the main officer responsible, or one of the main officers responsible, along with Jenny Hall, Jackie Snow, and a few other talented and Miss Copper, a few other brave individuals, were responsible for trying to take him down and bring him into custody. And after, you know, countless terrorist attacks, you know, bus bombings, city halls being overrun, false flag attacks, you name it, the guy did it. He was a fucking menace. I was finally able to bring him into custody with a few other officers. I was actually the person that tossed him behind bars in a max security prison. So I'm very familiar with young Dab. I think anyone can change, and I think that Max made a very good effort of changing and being a better person. He had the authority necessary and the commanding presence to lead, but unfortunately, he lacked that institutional knowledge to really make his leadership follow through. I'll tell you this right now, Coyote. If Max had the institutional knowledge of any other police officers from the earlier days, and he was leading with that charisma, he'd be unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. Unfortunately, though, he is a bit ignorant and he let the power get to his head. And one thing led to another. He's making calls on things that he doesn't know about. He's encouraging things that he shouldn't be. He's undermining his command structure. And one thing led to another, and here we are. I'll use you as a specific example here. You told me that Commissioner Max assigned you to take on this case. If Commissioner Max had more experience as a police officer, he would know that while you are a very smart person with a tenacity for investigating cases like this, you are not ready for that responsibility, not alone, and he would not have assigned you to do that. Instead, he probably would have make sure that you would have had the effort put in place to be fully trained and ready so that you could then take these cases ground running and knock it out of the park. His intentions weren't wrong, but his timing was wrong.
I see. May I ask you the same thing about Siobhan?
His wife?
Sí,
Siobhan Thurved?
sí.
What do you want my opinions about her?
I just want to know what is your impression of the both of them, because, you know, they were extremely polarizing, and I was unaware of their history before the fact.
Mhm.
But I recall when the commissioner announced himself as commissioner, and I saw how he lifted the morale of the department. It was something to behold. It was like overnight. It was like a wave after wave of more and more officers, every duty coming on duty. They were filled with confidence, etc., and everything was going fine. And then I learned that this man had a very dark past. And in addition to this dark past, even in his previous term, apparently, was putting out hits on people and using a certain gang to carry out the attacks. And I was just asking you, as someone with a lot more history and experience, how do you rectify something like that? Someone who is really bad, but incredibly good for the PD, or at least that's what it seemed like. Because today, Senor Kyle Pratt told me that he's an evil man. You have told me that he was a terrorist.
You know,
However,
that's kind of the thing,
can
though.
he
That's
still-
why I think that Max could have been ultimately a good thing for the police department. Because as long as you surround yourself by competent people who know what the hell they're talking about, and you have the charisma to lead everyone through, you're going to be just fine. Kyle Pratt out there made the best police department that the city has ever seen, bar none. Because of his charisma, he surrounded himself with competent people like myself. We did all the heavy lifting. He did the charisma and the leading. And that was actually really great. So I know it can be hard to reconcile that evil people or bad people can be good at leading, but that's just how it tends to work, you know? People like that are very good at getting people together and doing what they want.
I understand. Or at least I will try to. Is there anything else you would like to ask of me, Marshall?
Something I want to ask of you. I just want to leave you with some final advice, okay? The summary of what I think you should take away. I want you to go back out there, and I want you to finish your studies, and I want you to get promoted to full officer. I want you to keep going down the stream of years of investigating and doing police work like this, because I think that you have a knack for it. But I want you to make sure that you're verifying what your command and your high command are teaching you. If they tell you something, you say yes, sir, yes, ma'am. And you pull up the documents and you verify it. Look in your SOPs. Find the section they're talking about. Read and understand that. If you do that, you'll be better than 99% of the people in that police department. And it won't take long for you to meet that standard either. I also think that you should go and study reasonable suspicion and probable cause so that you can articulate them without having to use an example. You do those 3 things, Coyote, I think you're going to be just fine. And remember, chain of command is sacred. Do not ever break the chain of commands.
Cheap. You got it. Okay.
Take my number. 420-633-6044. You got any questions, doubts, worries? Give me a call. I'll set you straight.
One last thing. Oh, since I'm here and it seems as though the Facet of Wisdom is running right now in open.
Mm-hmm.
Senor Kyle said something about CIB.
Yeah.
What's going on with that? Because I've been it's kind of been like a carrot that's kind of been dangled in front of me, and I'm just curious. Like,
I'll let you know this, okay? CIB are in some dire straits. Their leader is MIA through no fault of his own. I'm not saying it's Slack's fault at all that he got shot, okay? I just want to be clear with that. Fortunately, leader's out of commission. There's only, 4 detectives? Forte, Riker, Maeve. I think that's it, right? And Frost? Is she CIB too?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, there's only a few of them left, right? The leader's out of commission. They are a ship with no rudder. They are a plane with no engines. Things are not going to go well for them long term. So, I'll say this. One of the responsibilities of the state marshals is going to be certifying investigation bureaus from individual police departments and making sure that they can meet the standards that are being demanded of them to ensure that our investigative tools will be shared with them. So CIB is about to be audited by the state marshals. We've already been talking to a few of them, and we're about to tighten down the straps and start digging deeper. And it's very possible that CIB is going to go through a full disadulation by the state marshals to ensure their compliance with their new directive.
What does disadulation mean?
I can't tell you what that means.
Okay, does it mean like dissolve?
No, not dissolve. More like bringing them up to speed. A tune-up, so to speak.
That
You
is
know.
a good word.
We're not there to take over. We're there to make sure that they're doing the right things.
So, in final, complete, obey the chain of command. It is sacred.
That's right.
However, after saying yes, sir, still verify.
That's correct.
Okay.
Those SOPs that you have access to, I know like people always roll their eyes and say SOPs suck. That's foundational knowledge right there. That's wisdom from years and years collected into and distilled into paper form. And you should treat that shit like gold.
Okay, I will read it every night.
Well, you don't need to do that, but you know, if someone tells you that this is what the SOP is, verify that. Not on the spot, don't fight with them about it, but look it up. Make sure it actually is what the SOPs are.
If the SOP is incorrect, what is the next step?
Bring it up to chain of command. Hey boss, I noticed that, you know, we're teaching this, but the SOPs say this. What do I do? And ultimately, they're still your bosses. So if they tell you ignore the SOPs, then, you know, you gotta ignore the SOPs. But enough of that incident start building up, you know, could go bad. Make sure that they get it to you in writing. I'll say that much.
Okay. Again, I want to thank you. I really appreciate this, and it was really necessary for me to hear it, especially coming from you.
Mm-hmm.
And I will try my best to profit by your
I just made a monster
wisdom,
chat.
Truly.
Mm-hmm. Give me a call if you ever have any more questions. Do you mind letting him out, Tex?
Yeah. You got me.
Ignore your high command. They suck. Ignore your high command. They suck. In fairness, though, chat, that was Angel's attitude for a very long time, where she would like say yes, sir, but she would always verify stuff. So it's just we'll see if the same attitude serves him well. It served Angel well. I don't know if it's gonna serve him well. So. Ignore your high command and then only listen to me. Yeah. I felt so bad when Miss Bombastic popped in the chat and I'm like, your high command's sick. That was a good conversation though. You guys, either I fixed him or I made it twice as worse. That's basically what happened. He's either fixed or he's done for it. So. All right, I got a bunch of texts. You should recruit roles like House of Dragon. Good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey.
Sorry about that.
Someone left some trash here. Got your holster?
Sort of. I was hoping for the underarms, but I couldn't find them.
I need to take a picture of you.
All right.
And I need you to issue your weapons license too. So, where do you want to stand for your picture?
Fuck it, right here.
Oh, Justice Angel,
Mhm.
are you still doing interviews? We have Mr. Espinosa around.
Yeah, I could see him really quick.
All right, I'll bring him in. Would you like me to take notes for you?
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
You look really official. Looks good.
Yeah, thanks. I figured, usually wearing blue and white, I may as well.
Why do you have a torch?
Upload this picture.
One, Cheryl.
Jealous.
All right, picture is good now. And then let's see.
This was Glorion's.
I need to have a. I'm gonna be frowny.
What? Oh, for a picture?
No.
All right.
I'm gonna be like this forever.
Okay, you are in there and ready to go. I have to talk with looks great. Your badge looks awesome.
Come on, Espinosa.
All right, I have to talk with Espinosa. You're welcome to be there if you want. Did Pred leave you here?
I believe so. I was reading up on everything, so it was fine. Yeah,
Alright.
I wasn't ready to be out there just yet anyway.
Sure. Well, we're gonna go do an interview. You can sit in if you want.
Sure.
Hey, Angel.
Hi, Espinosa. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
I'm doing very good. Why don't you have a seat?
Thank you. How's it going, sir? I'm Matthew Espinosa. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Jackson Devereaux. Just call me Tex.
Espinosa.
Tex? Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Tex.
So how you doing? It's been a while.
It's been going. I've been doing. I came back from Orlando after working as a senior detective for Orlando PD for about 5 years, and I applied for the police department because I initially wanted to be more approachable and reach out to the communities that once gave me an opportunity to be a police officer in Los Santos, but I still waiting, or like I was waiting because I lost faith in that to be hired to the PD. And when I read the legislation, I heard legislation changes, and saw that something was created that had a lot of potential, a lot of opportunity, and especially after I found out that you were leading it, I was extremely interested.
Okay.
So I've been doing Angel.
So that sounds like a rough time. Not gonna lie. So I have a
from,
question then. I want to get this out of the way. Let's get the elephant in the room. You're only here because you can't get a job at like the main PD.
No, I'm actually I haven't gotten the chance, but I'm just going to probably withdraw my application from MPD.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, when I'm told that the chief, like, had recommendations from chief of police and a bunch of people to be hired, and I'm just kind of like left in standby. I just, I want to help, and I want to do something that I can be really invested in, and this is something that definitely I can put to use. I can put myself to use to benefit.
Okay. Do you have an understanding of what the marshals is? Have you actually read the legislation?
Yeah. I went through the whole legislation a couple days ago, then again last night, and then earlier today when Sherry told me that you were doing interviews. I didn't know you were doing interviews, but yeah, I definitely freshened up, and it's all the functions and responsibilities are really interesting. It's something that honestly any law enforcement, any department needs in any government. I'm glad that you're spearheading it.
Okay. If you could explain to me your interpretation of what our duties on a day-to-day basis are.
Obviously one of the big ones that I was really interested in was making sure that government corruption in any kind of capacity gets investigated and people are actually accounted for or accountable for their actions. That's something that, from what I've experienced in the past, is overseen or little action was taken, and it's good to handle that. And because corruption in the police department is something that I never approved of. I always went to crack down on it, and having an independent body and an authority to actually be able to do something about it is important. Obviously, protecting all the government bodies and all the other things attached to the state marshals is definitely important as well, but that's definitely the thing that piqued my interest.
All right. I already know this personally, but you mind running me through your previous law enforcement experience?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know a lot of my past. I was hired about 9.5 years ago as a BCSO deputy in Los Santos. I went from deputy to the rank of captain in the 4.5 years that I was employed, and I led the PNT, Personnel and Turnover Department, for the Unified Police Department. That's something that you delegated me, and in my opinion, I think I did a pretty good job along with Anita. I also was a senior canine handler for the UPD. I was a supervisor for the street racing unit and shift 3 for about 8 months to
Yeah,
a
that
year.
says live, laugh, love, chat. That's what that
After
says.
that, I
Live, laugh, love.
was there was a transitional period where I was a senior officer in the LSPD, moved up to corporal, and then was recruited by the San Andreas State Police as a trooper. And further on as a trooper, I got promoted to trooper first class, which is the equivalent of a corporal, due to the fact that
Oh,
the
I
shift
remember
needed,
that. I forgot about that.
someone to lead and guide the shift, and obviously trooper first class was the rank that gave me the authoritative power to make decisions, even though I never really cared personally about ranks. It's something that Snow at the time wanted to give me to make sure that there was no question about it. After that, I transferred
I
to
forgot
Orlando
all about
PD.
that, bruv.
Like I told you, I served as a detective for about 5 years. and then resigned on good terms to come back to Los Santos.
Okay. So, very accomplished, a lot of experience. Been around for a very long time. Let me ask you this. The state marshals are not a patrol position. Our day-to-day duties are not going to be responding to calls. We're not going to be going to bank robberies or car chases. You know, none of that stuff. We purely focus on investigation, crime scene cleanup, the paperwork, the stuff that no one else wants to do. And we also investigate government bodies and whatnot. Are you able to, if you were hired, are you able to maintain your sanity in an environment like that where you need to be a self-starter and things are not going to be delivered to you?
You know, that's absolutely I can. When I was initially hired, just I guess funny story. Soze was actually FTOing me, and he said, after seeing a couple of my reports, he said, "Oh, we got a paperwork nerd here," and I've had no issues prosecuting drug trafficking cases. I actually got a lot of convictions from it due to the fact that I was a canine handler. Obviously, I don't consider myself an amazing attorney. I mean, I can handle myself in terms of like knowing objections and court behavior, which is something that I probably should maybe look into or study more. But in terms of paperwork convictions and anything in that degree, I don't mind doing. I've done it for years.
All right. So you don't really have much experience with court proceedings?
Well, I mean, I have I can hold my own. Like in shift 3, for example, we didn't have any attorneys or not many prosecution, so I know the basics in terms of proceedings and objections and stuff. But that's definitely something an area that I can improve. I mean, I think everybody can improve on something, you know, and I think that's something that I could focus on improving for the future.
All right. I have a question for you. You should be able to answer this one pretty easily. What's the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
I mean, probable cause is, I can give you one word, facts. And reasonable suspicion is based on officer experience. So, I mean, if you have facts and evidence, you have probable cause to arrest an individual, fully search him, and then in regards to reasonable suspicion, that's based off of officer experience or other circumstantial facts, or not facts, like circumstantial evidence that can lead you to probable cause once you get the facts and evidence.
Okay. All right. Do either of you two have any questions for him?
Yeah, I got a couple.
All right. Well, Tex has a couple questions for you, Espinez.
Have you ever
Sounds good.
seen and or participated in acts of torture?
I've responded to scenes of torture. I have not participated in
Tex,
such scenes. No.
This is so fucking weird, dude.
Are you familiar? How many forms of torture are you familiar with?
A couple. I don't know the specifics on many.
Would you like to hear about Strapato ropes?
Do we want to hear about Strapato ropes?
To.
All right. So what they used to do at the Vietnam prisoner camps, they'd tie your hands up above your head, up onto either a stick or a tree branch that was strong enough, and then they'd tie, some form of weight to your feet, and they would keep adding weight, so it would just stretch your arms and legs out until they tore and popped. And then they kept going until eventually either your limbs ripped off or you talked.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
oh my god.
That's good to know, Tex. Thank you for the clarification.
Sort of like modern day drawing and quartering, except you didn't need the horses.
Oh, all right.
Yep. That's all from me.
Your legs are pretty intact. Cool. Can I ask him a question, ma'am?
Sure, of course you can.
All right, Matthew Espinosa, in a hypothetical world, in a hypothetical position and problems, you are there by yourself. Not anymore. But you have your mom in the front and your dad in the back. You're 3 inch deep in your mom, and and your dad's 3 inch deep in you. Do you move forward or backwards to get out?
What are these questions?
Answer the question, Angel.
You don't have to answer that one.
Is there? Listen, hold on.
He's thinking. I like it.
I'm thinking about dying on the inside after hearing the question.
I mean, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Oh, you go deeper. Got it.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, all right, that's an answer. Okay, let me think. Would you let's say that you're on a protection detail for, let's say Nino got elected as the chief of as the county mayor for Los Angeles County, and you're on a security detail, and all of a sudden you started hearing gunshots from the crowd. Would you throw yourself in front of the bullets to protect him?
Yes, I would.
Okay. If you were on a security detail for Nino Chavez and you were setting up snipers on the roof in the Orchardville area, would you make sure that all roofs were covered and that no one could sneak up onto a roof and snipe him from a distance?
Yeah, if we have the capacity and weaponry, I would definitely try to get the highest advantage point and at least have that covered, and have at least people.
What if, let's say we don't have enough numbers? What would you do to secure the situation?
Okay, I would go for the highest advantage point, and then have one unit, I guess, Code 6 to patrol the area, while we have 1 or 2 snipers on rooftops to make sure that he's safe, and always have at least 1 or 2 officers with him to put themselves in front of a bullet if need be.
Okay. All right. I think that's all the questions that I have for you. You get all that down, Sherry?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got all of them down.
Perfect. All right, Espinosa. So I'll tell you the same thing I told everyone else. We still have to do some more interviews and go through our candidates. We're going to make sure that we let everyone know that we've interviewed, if it's going to be a yes or no, so that you're not like stuck in limbo forever, worrying if you got accepted or not. So I appreciate you so much for coming by. It was really good to see you again. Did you leave your information with Sherry?
Yes. Resume, everything is with Sherry.
Great. Awesome. Well, we'll reach out to you as soon as we possibly can, hopefully in the next few days with an answer, okay?
All right. Thank you, Angel. It's really nice to see you.
It's good to see you too. Sherry, would you mind letting him out?
You got any fucking alcohol?
I don't have alcohol, but I have tots.
What the fuck is that?
It's like a snack, you know?
He's got tots.
There you go.
Have a good day.
All right. You have a good day, Tex. Nice to meet you.
Do you mind letting him out, Sherry?
Yes.
Could you send Dante in? I've been so busy.
Need something to drink.
You do?
Yeah.
Good on the
okay.
answer. You always
You
go
got
deeper
something?
in your mind.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Fuck.
My bad.
All right. I'll see you around. Bye.
It was supposed to be a short stream, chat.
Hey, Tex.
Hey, Dante. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I can't complain, to be honest. Been a chill day for now.
It's good. Has so has Sherry given you all the updates on what's going on with the clerks?
Yeah, for the most part. From what I can remember, we're good in doing the interest forms for the DOJ and the San Andreas State Marshals, as well as taking in civilian reports for now.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, I think Leah mentioned also needing to get keys for this building for working here, so.
Yeah, are you interested in working at the Operations Center?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, I think that whole situation is pretty simple. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give you keys to the building. I need you to understand that you cannot fuck around. Okay. If I find out that there's information leaking from here, if like blip information is making its way out, if weapons are being sold on the side, if ammunition is missing, heads are gonna fucking roll. I'm gonna make sure I know exactly who did it and why, and they're gonna be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. So don't fuck around with these keys, okay?
Understood.
All right, what's your state ID?
1669.
I hate to interrupt, but I got a whole bunch of stuff for us to go over.
Perfect timing. I was actually just about to reach out to you. You said 1669?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you should have some keys in the system now. Sherry, would you mind taking Dante and getting him acclimated? I need to have a chat with that friend. All right, thank you.
Let's go, Dante.
All right, so what's going on?
So I've been busy.
I can tell. I know you haven't called me in 2 hours, so you've actually been doing some work. I've been busy too.
I know. I heard you were busy. You were busy destroying Coyote's hopes and dreams. I heard the whole thing. It was hard for me to write my report. I was listening in.
I'm sure you were.
So, I see Bones just went 41.
You did, yeah.
I was kind of hoping that you know, the three of us. I'm not sure if Tex would be involved in the interrogation, but he could, you know, observe, and me and you.
I think he should be there.
interrogate Bones. Yeah, I definitely want him there, 100%. So 4 things came on my desk, and I've been kind of looking into them. We have someone who was sent to jail claiming that they asked for an attorney. The officers failed to provide them with an attorney and sent them to jail. When I questioned one of the officers...
Wait. I want to make sure I heard you right. Someone was in the cells, and they requested attorney, and the officer refused their request and sent them anyway?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, keep going. Okay.
Prefer being called ma'am or director? Which one's more authoritative?
Either
in
is
the
fine.
Position?
Either is fine.
So I didn't like it when people called me sir. I liked it when people called me sheriff.
You can
know
call
what I
me
mean? I
director
felt-
if you want, but frankly, Pred, it doesn't really bother me either way.
Okay, I got
I'm
you.
familiar and comfortable with both. I have a lot of titles.
All right, so I've started several reports. I'm sorry for how unorganized they are. I'm trying to learn how to be better at organizing my reports. Unlawful phone search. This was handled. This is a big one.
Okay.
In fact.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be Marshal Report 9552.
Oh,
You'll see that
no.
I've submitted about 4 reports in the last bit of time. Got a phone call from Kid Archer about a client. Client's Tilly Winters. Apparently, there's some fuckery that took place around here, and it's painfully apparent. I wanted to ask you a question specifically about the legislation. So as far as I'm aware, if you're unable to... So when you find a SIM card or you find a phone and it's abandoned, you can go through it to return it to that person. These people had knowledge of whose it was beforehand, still went through the phone, and when told about it, Slack simply said, if you feel that something was done here, take it to court. So as you can see, we have another Slacks and CIB incident. That is actually pretty heinous. They went through a phone more than they should have. They didn't even have to go through it to identify whose phone it was. And I'm curious as to the grounds. I was going to question Riker about that, but I sidelined this one because Tex wasn't with me, and I felt like this would be a good one to get him in.
So let me ask you this. It was her SIM card. What were the circumstances of how they got it?
Circumstances of how they got it go as this. This person was kidnapped. They were then contacted by an individual. Individual let the cops know about the SIM card and who it belonged to. The cops then acted in, from what I'm hearing, in bad faith and went through the contents of the phone anyway before returning it to Tilly Winters.
So they knew that it was stolen from the owner and they went through it anyway?
They knew it was stolen. They were notified by the person who put it there for them to pick it up and return it to her that it was Tilly Winters.
Oh shit,
And
dude.
they apparently called a judge and talked about some type of hypothetical question that left out and didn't pertain a lot of details around the nature of which this particular thing was found. And
God, we're never
Maeve
gonna be
Wolf,
bored here, are we, chat? Yeah.
Riker and Slacks are attached to being the main actors in this incident.
That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. The legislation specifically says that if it's abandoned or not in use, I would consider something that's been stolen by someone and reported stolen, it's still in use. So.
Yeah, then it comes down. You know how sometimes people are with definitions and loose definitions of words like.
Yeah, but we're the
abandoned.
judges and we interpret it.
Yep.
And our interpretations further clarify the law. So.
Exactly.
Well, I couldn't interpret this one, so I mean, I can't say how another judge would interpret it, but me personally, that's how I would. So. All right. Well, that's pretty bad, honestly. This one looks awful. When was this incident?
I believe the statute of limitations is almost up for it. That's what Kit said about.
That's correct,
particular incident. That's
Nathan.
why she's
It probably
filing
wouldn't
on the
cover it
docket,
anyway.
Which is going to be an extension, which is if something's filed on the docket, do we?
I actually
have
wrote this
more of a-
legislation with stuff like that in mind.
I wanted to talk to you about there being 60 days instead of 30 for cops. That's some. Now I know that wouldn't take effect on things previous to, let's say, if it got instituted today, it wouldn't take have to have things would be different. But I just wanted to ask what you think. I mean, I don't mind the 30 days. I think I can actually.
That's a justice question. We'd
I
all
can
have to agree on that
potentially
one. I
move
think.
this one pretty fucking quick, but I know we have other things that are a higher priority right now. So I'm just not.
Crane is the marshal with a tracksuit and a revolver.
It's just more work, which is fine. I mean,
That'd
now
be
that we
funny as
got
fuck.
text, it's fine.
So I can tell you this. I have a interest in potentially raising statute of limitations or legal protections, removing some legal protections from police officers when it comes to prosecution. That's a topic that we need to have all the justices together. So it likely would not happen in time for this one. So another concerning thing is that when this incident occurred, this legislation wasn't in place. So we would need to try it based off of the laws at the time. And frankly, I don't remember them thoroughly enough to tell you if this was a rights violation at the time.
I mean, it sounds like. Is there a way for us to see past legislation when pertaining? to
No,
this
a lot of it's
particular
been
incident?
deleted. So we don't have a record of the past. So some judges, their standard is they just apply the current legislation going forward to previous incidents. But we haven't really discussed that. So
So what? Do you still want to follow through with this then?
I think we should.
or-
100%. This definitely sounds pretty bad.
Well, so the only thing is that all right. I was just gonna say the only thing is I mean, I think no matter how you look at this, it's fucked up. I don't think we even need the old legislation, right? But that could be a good argument
I
for
think
them. And that could be a good argument.
I
to get
think
a
if
case
she
thrown
really
out.
wants this to happen, she should throw up a civil suit ASAP so that
She is. She is. Yeah.
okay, she needs to make sure this doesn't get out of statute because if it does, she's out of luck.
Yep. That's exactly what she said when I was talking to her.
Okay.
I talked to Gatsby, and Gatsby said that they were being snaky about this because they called Gatsby for confirmation about something around the time of this, saying, "Hey, what happens if we find something in a dumpster?" Oh, you know what I mean? So
Finding something in a dumpster is not the same thing as having someone's stolen property in your possession and knowingly going through it without a warrant.
bingo. And even in that incident, I feel like they should have to go for a warrant because you can literally.
So this
you can
Slacks guy
identify a
is
SIM
crooked
card.
as fuck, isn't he?
Well, that's what I'm worried about. Is he's crooked as fuck, and he's got a gang of crooked as fuck detectives under him too. And I know what crooked looks like.
I know you do. Okay, well, I think that how much progress have you made on some of the other stuff?
I talked to Cade about the Denzel about hit. So apparently it was Cade and Denzel Shiesty who denied this guy his attorney.
I need to make sure.
Unable-
Is this related to the upcoming trial I'm taking tomorrow, or is this a new incident?
This is a new incident that just happened today.
Alright, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So Denzel Shiesty and Cade apparently denied him the attorney. I went and I talked to Cade. Cade doesn't remember if he asked for an attorney or not. So, shocker on that end.
Huh.
Huh. Interesting.
So, yeah, I just want to make you aware. And then there's another one with the legality of a firearm being taken. I haven't looked into the legislation.
You know what I think you two should do? I think you and Tex should start busting some of these down, you know? Let's get Tex some field work done.
Well, I mean, Bones is around, and I know that you want to hammer away on this shit. I think it's
Sure.
a good time to question Bones, and then we can do that.
Alright, well, we'll go, let's go talk to, let's go have, call up Bones.
I hope he makes us use our legal authority.
Okay, alright. Call up Bones, have him come down here.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate that fuck.
I like Bones, I think he's a nice guy.
No, he's not a nice guy. He's a fucking cunt. He's a cunt fuck.
Why do you
I'm
say
gonna
that,
fuck-
Fred?
I'm gonna. You know, I don't like it when people talk to me in a certain way. You know me. I would
Yeah, I
say
know.
that pound
Hey-
for pound, there isn't many people that know me as well as you do.
Hey, can I say something really quick? Just remind
yeah.
you. I, Kyle Pled, pledge to uphold the Constitution and the laws of the state of San Andreas to protect and serve without prejudice or favoritism.
I'm not.
Remember that?
I'm not. Yeah.
So remember
I
that?
do remember
Okay.
that. I am just doing my job. I'm just saying I do hate that fuck.
Okay, well, let your hate shine through in your interrogation, right?
Oh. Oh, please.
Let it shine through like a burning light through the smoke.
I think it's better if you call him than me. I think if I call him, it's combative out the gate, but I think if you call him, it's less combative until I walk in the room with you.
I hate everybody equally.
Perfect. I hate every.
Hello, Angel.
Hey, Bones, how you doing?
Very few people that I do.
I'm
like.
okay.
You're
What's
one
up?
Of them, Tex.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to swing by the operations center?
Your building or the new building?
The new building operations center down in Davis.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to ask you a couple questions if that's okay.
A couple questions. Is this an interrogation?
I mean, not per se, no, but it is about an incident, yes.
Oh, okay. Great. I'll be on my way.
All right, we'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Can I please Mirandize him?
Do you want to make it an official interrogation?
They're the only interrogations I do.
Sure. Okay. Well,
I
yeah.
don't want to step on your toes.
I mean,
you want to take lead
yes.
on this, and I can
yes.
support you. Or
Yeah, we should probably let it listen. Here's kind of how I see it. Okay. There's the only the only thing that this could be an issue with is if we're trying to push criminal charges. I know that you're potentially looking at negligence, so you would have to Mirandize him if you wanted to use his questions against him in a court of law. That's the only thing. So
that's why we're doing it, because it's in case of that. You know, I mean, it's protecting ourselves.
sure. Well, he's free to leave at any time. You know, you're asking him questions. He's not being detained.
But we had some type
so-
of authority that we could. I know we can't make people talk, but
Oh, I can make people talk.
Okay,
Oh,
well
I
we
bet
can't
you can.
we can't do that, Tex. Okay.
Right, sorry.
We can't do that. So here's how I see it. Miranda rights are supposed to be read to people if you want to use their answers against them in a court of law. If you have them in custody, that is to say,
where'd
like
my pet rock and my flag go?
Tex probably stole it.
They were fucking getting in the way. I picked them up. I got them.
So, like I was saying
put
though,
him back.
Pred.
Yeah, that's my desk.
Like
You
I was
have
saying
that
though,
one.
Pred, this is more important than your stupid fucking pet rock, okay? Because he's almost
Sorry,
here.
sorry.
So, basically,
Rocky.
think about it
Rocky
like this:
Balboa.
when you roll up onto a scene, you can ask people questions, but once they're under arrest, what do? You Mirandize them because they're in your
Restate
custody.
that, I was petting Rocky.
I know you're not paying attention, which is why I need to explain this to you again. When you roll up to a scene, you see people doing stuff. Do you need to Mirandize them to ask them questions or use those answers?
I always do.
No, you don't. if you arrest someone, do you need to Mirandize them when you ask them questions?
Yes.
There you go. He's not under arrest. He's coming down here of his free will. We're going to inform him the circumstances, you know, if we need to. We'll ask him our questions. And, you know, as long as he's not under arrest, he doesn't need to be Mirandized.
Oh, man. Hold on. I need to set my desk up.
Okay. That's my understanding of a chat. Like, you basically have to have them in police custody.
Thinking about getting a sanguine flag. Also, do you want us using the Go Pixels?
Yes, all the cars need to have Go Pixels installed. I will say this, okay? If you're really gonna interrogate him though, you should definitely Mirandize him. Like, if we're gonna like set the floor here for like, you know, we have questions.
Garrity.
Well, Garrity's
Well,
not a
but
thing in
I
this
know-
state. We only have Miranda. So.
I know. You know, I told you I'm a big fan of Garrity.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, if you want to do it to cover your ass, you're more than welcome to. Technically, we probably would be
I
fine
think
not
it's
to. But
very appropriate.
sure, go for it.
Because if we're pursuing any charges, it's appropriate.
Sure, but the standard is like if they're in custody, like if they cannot leave, if like he was being detained, if he was under arrest, we would have to read him his Miranda rights. But he's not either of those things.
Yeah, I'd like to use the recording is going to be paramount. Remember, I told you the battle.
Do you even have a recorder set up? Should probably set one up.
That phone.
Hello.
Okay, that works. Hey, Bones.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I have keys here?
Hey, no, you don't have keys.
Can I get keys?
Maybe, possibly.
Okay.
We'll see.
Jesus, Bones, whenever you come down here, you'll want something. Let me get the interceptor. Let me get the
Let me get-
tank.
yeah, let me get that.
keys.
Yeah.
Let me get all this shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Going for a ride along with the future mayor, huh? You buttering her up?
No.
Yeah.
Not,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Gotta really lock in my position here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, you just got in. I don't even think Bobby would remove you, except it would be out of spite.
Yeah, that's the only way Bobby would do that. Actually, he would definitely do it out of spite. He 100% would.
Put like,
Yeah, he
put like
would.
Carmine there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he.
Clarkson. Conan Clarkson.
Oh, Clarkson. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that'd be a disaster for the state.
I'm gonna be
Our
honest,
office
I
would
think
never
Clarkson's
have.
a pretty
Would
decent
never
guy.
run. So, yeah, but if Clarkson was the sheriff, we'd have no shortage of work, man.
It'd be like if I was sheriff.
Hi.
Yeah. Bones, this is Tex. He's our newest marshal.
Hi, Tex.
I'm just gonna be fucking hippie.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's
Who the fuck are you hiring, Angel?
He's got.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
What do you mean? What is this?
Why are you starting off?
He's
like
a
that?
veteran. Okay, have some
Well,
respect.
How am I hippie? I'm a veteran too.
He's in Vietnam.
I
was in
see you at
Sanguine.
the Sanguine standoff.
Yeah, I
You
was
didn't even make it
because
to
I
it
was in
yet.
the air. I was in the air.
Actually-
Wasn't that AC-130 I shot down?
I don't know. Were you a sniper?
I was a scout sniper. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got taken by a sniper. I know that. One bullet to my fucking plane and boom.
So not a hippie.
Oh. Nah, veteran.
Right. Well.
Look at your hair is a hippie shit.
That's you.
I mean, yeah, that's but not very nice of you to say, Tex. He's a sheriff. You'd be a little bit nice to him. He's on.
Yeah, me and
he's
Angel
a
are
guest.
cool, by the way.
He's a guest in our
you know,
home, so.
we're cool.
All right.
You know that, right?
Yeah, we're.
Tex. Like we're friends. We're on good terms. That's your boss.
I
Cool
didn't
with
say
your
we weren't.
boss.
You can be a hippie and be
Okay, no more
fine.
hippie then. No more hippie. Ground rules.
Okay. Well, anyways, listen, we called you down here because there's an incident that happened a few days ago, well, a few weeks ago, really, and we wanted to ask you some questions about it. So if you wanted to step into like a more like not public location.
Lord, yeah, wherever. Where do we need to go?
Let's head back into the holding cells. probably a safer place to talk. Or we go to the office, really. Either one's fine. Holding
Are you
cells
gonna
are...
lock me up already?
I'm not locking you up. You're not under arrest.
Okay, I'm going in there.
Alright.
I
we
really
could,
need keys.
we could probably get you keys,
I'll
so...
choose this cell.
No, you're not going into a cell, Bones, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I have more respect for you than that.
Yeah, it's just this is
Wow.
kind of like a more private area because people can kind of see into the office. So.
You know yeah, okay.
Well, we're going. That's a small room, Ped.
It's the only room with a computer in it.
Well, I'll be
gonna
on
get
this.
jumped in there.
I'll stand on this side then. If you stand on that side.
Okay, I'll stay in here.
You guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me
you're
okay?
right, this ain't gonna work.
Yeah, come on here. All right.
Tex, can you grab the recording equipment out
300,
of there?
I'm getting off rodeo. If I get kidnapped, I was at the government building right by the city hall, the new one.
You're not getting kidnapped, Bones.
I have no fucking clue. You guys got tanks, interceptors. You kidnapped the fucking interceptor.
We got revolvers too.
You want to see what else we got? Yeah.
You like them?
I don't want to answer any questions.
Okay. Well.
I don't want to answer. Give me one of those.
You want a revolver?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know,
I've
Bones.
asked for those. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
I don't know,
I'm
Bones.
gonna-
Well, these are
Give me
like
them.
advanced
them.
revolvers. I'm sure we could
Yeah,
probably
yeah, give
get
me
you
that.
like we could probably get you like
No,
the
no, 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 no,
you know what I mean, like
Give
the
me
older
one of those.
revolvers. You know.
No. Give me one of those.
Well, these are the advanced ones for state
Yeah,
marshals.
I don't care. Yeah. Let me get one.
I don't know
Just-
about that.
just-
We could
just
probably
one.
I could probably work on getting you some revolvers though.
I'll
Maybe.
start speaking if I get a revolver.
I'm not gonna encourage you to speak in exchange for a revolver.
And that could be seen as bribery in a court of law and coercion for a fictitious statement.
That's true. Those things are true.
Can I get a revolver?
Well, we could talk
I'm
about
the
it after.
fucking
We
sheriff.
could
Let me get
talk
a
about it.
revolver.
We could talk about it
I've been
later.
asking
Okay.
for this shit for 2 months, and you guys get it in 2 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got locks and we got signs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
And an armory.
An armory.
I
Yeah.
have.
And
Yeah.
darts.
Yeah.
Well, they already had darts, Pred.
I'm wearing uniforms from back when Pred was the sheriff.
Yeah, that's the PBSO uniform, isn't it?
Yeah, and the women in my department are wearing the men's clothes still. So glad you guys got your department going good. I'm happy for you for a successful startup.
Thanks.
All three of us are really happy.
Yeah, we are.
Nice.
Anyways.
I am not. My wife is dead.
Well, Fred, do you want to set
Sorry,
up the
Tex.
equipment?
What
Tex is going to
equipment?
set
What
it
the
up
fuck?
because I'm having.
Oh, what
Tex, do you mind
equipment?
Here,
setting up the recording?
I'll do it.
What do you mean? No. What kind of equipment are we talking about?
We're gonna record this conversation.
I'll sit down here.
Yeah. Fred also has a couple things he wants to tell you too. Once we set up the equipment, so.
Yeah, what's that?
Well, once the equipment set up, we'll start. How you been, Bones? By the way, you okay?
No.
No, you're not.
No.
Why not?
I want interceptors and revolvers.
Well, we can. I could probably help you with that later.
Can you just give me one?
No, but I
Like,
can.
literally just one.
We could talk about it, okay?
I think my department would be happy if I had just one revolver.
You're probably right, but we'll talk about it later. Okay, let's not get off topic here.
Okay.
All right. Well, the recording device is set up. I'm gonna go ahead and let Pred start off here.
Hey, how you doing there, Bones? Marshal
Great.
Kyle Pred.
Not good, actually.
I'm gonna go put this trash out over here, dude.
Not good.
It is going to be July the 16th, 2029. Or is it
Wrong.
2024?
It's 24.
I've been going by 24.
All right, I guess. All right.
Yeah, a little weird. I don't know.
July 16th, 2024. I'm Marshal Kyle Pred. I'm joined by...
Bones, Sheriff
Hold-
Bones.
Hold on,
Sheriff
sir.
Bones.
Tex, you go first.
Why does he get to go first?
He's closest to me.
Okay, but I'm with you.
Tex, can you state your name, please? Tex. All right, Director Angel, if you could please state your name.
Director Brittany Angel, Director of the San Andreas State Marshals.
Perfect. And then we are having a conversation with Sheriff Jeffrey Bones. Go ahead and state your name, rank, and badge number, please.
You just did. Sheriff Jeffrey Bones. I run the BCSO.
Badge number.
300.
All right, perfect. Now, before we move into questioning, you do have the right to remain silent.
What the fuck
Anything you
what
do-
are we doing here, Angel?
Excuse me, sir.
Hold up a second. What are we doing here?
Sir.
No, Angel, what are we doing?
Like I said, we have
Angel,
some
what the fuck
questions
i-
that we
what
want
the
to
fuck
ask
is this
you
shit?
about an incident that happened a few weeks ago.
Angel,
Hmm.
what the hell are you doing?
He's reading you your Miranda rights.
Yeah, why am I getting Mirandized right now?
Well, once he finishes reading them, we'll explain. Okay.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights, Sheriff Bones?
Yeah.
Just want to reiterate, you are not detained. You're not under arrest. You're free to leave at any time. Okay.
Just for the record, San Andreas State Marshal Jackson Devereaux is here, referred to as Tex. That's for the recording.
You said what? Jackson Devereaux?
Correct.
All right, yeah, sure.
So, we'll lead off with a bit of context here. A couple weeks ago, there was an incident which some high command had oversight of, and they had some insight into, and we are seeking to get some further information from the high command members that were involved.
Yeah, okay.
Ed, you mind to go ahead and take away with your line of questioning?
Perfect. Are you familiar with Justin DeMarco?
Yeah.
How are you familiar with Justin DeMarco?
He got kidnapped by Mr. K. This is all kind of like off the record shit, but I mean, he's dead now, so they can't really go kill him for saying everything. He was kidnapped by Mr. K, got told to do a whole bunch of stuff on the camera. He made this video about the mayor and his wife and C4 and their involvement and all that.
What did the video? Is that all the video contained?
Just mentioned like corruption shit with the mayor.
Who mentioned corruption shit with the mayor?
Justin. Listen, if this is gonna be like a whole like a 5-level interrogation, let's skip all these like 15 lines of questioning. Let's just get to like.
Please
a
don't tell
TLDR.
me how to do my job. You're
Well, I
free
mean,
to leave at any
I'm the
point in
one-
time if you want.
Okay, well you should probably work with the person that has the info, right?
How about you just let me interrogate you?
Well, I don't want to answer 50 million questions.
Unfortunately, that's how you get to the bottom of.
Yeah, but that's an unnecessary question. You don't need to. Come on.
I don't see how it's an unnecessary question. May I continue?
All right, keep going. TLDR though.
Did you buy a house alongside Director Slacks of the CIB?
Yep.
What purpose did you buy the house with Director Slacks of the
For
CIB?
witness protection for him.
Was Justin DeMarco in witness protection?
We gave him keys to the house. Yes.
Was Justin DeMarco in witness protection?
As far as I know, he was. Yes, because we gave him keys to the safe house.
Is there any documented files of witness protection for Justin DeMarco?
Unsure. Slacks might have that. I didn't handle any of that. I just gave him the keys to the house, because for some reason they forgot to.
You gave him keys to the house.
Showed him where the keys were. Let me correct that. Showed him where the keys were.
Who owned the house?
This is actually really good RP chat.
Angel, I'd rather give you this in private, this info, because that is very critical knowledge. I'm not
Gonna be
I don't
honest
really
with
fully
you,
trust
Bones.
everybody in this room.
I understand that you might not fully trust anyone in this room, but this is kind of important stuff for them to know.
Right, yeah, but do you know how important the owner of that house is, right? If it gets found out, then the address of the house is found out. Any
And
other
I'm
person
sure
that we
if-
put
if-
in
and
witness
that information
protection.
gets out, I'll be charged appropriately and fired and removed from
Right,
my
but
job.
yeah, but it's a little bit harder to prove all that you were the one that said it, right? Whenever maybe 5 people in the police department know total. I'd rather just tell you, Angel, and we can keep moving with this.
I think
I
I'm
fully
okay
trust
with
Pred.
I'm okay with that, but you need to understand that if that information is relevant, it would be potentially shared with other people in the department.
All right, well, I'm not gonna tell Pred that.
Okay,
See
that's
how
fine.
It's kind of obstructing justice at this point. But...
No, because I'm telling someone I trust, not you.
That's not how that works.
I'm
You
not
don't trust
withholding the
me.
information. No, not at all.
Why not?
Can't
No
charge
reason
someone with
to. You haven't
obstructing for
ever
not
given
answering
me
a
a reason
question.
to
You can't do
trust
that.
Ever?
Ever.
All right, me and Jackson can go behind the glass.
My mind is a steel trap.
I'm sure it is, Tex.
Or doesn't. Or is Jam.
There you go.
It's an On Fire's name.
Okay. Alexis on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you for letting me know. I'll keep that close to my heart.
Literally 5 people in the PD know about it.
Well, now it's 6.
Because, yeah, because if that word gets out, then people look up On Fire's profile, find the address, boom. See ya.
I get it. It ruins a lot of the intentions behind the program and endangers a lot of lives. I understand the sanctity and the respect that information needs to be treated with.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can come back.
What the fuck is this, by the way? Is this just you
I'm
guys
gonna
trying
be
to, like,
honest.
figure out
I'm
info,
gonna be
or, like-
honest with you. There's we need to understand if there was any criminal negligence on the part of some people in the police department, and we don't really suspect you, but we believe that there's
Yeah, I know
some
that.
people in the police department that might have less good intentions, and we need to understand everything about the situation.
All right.
You can continue, fine.
Who decided to put Justin DeMarco into witness protection?
It was kind of an idea between me and Slacks.
Why did you decide to put Justin DeMarco into witness protection?
Because we were worried about either CG coming after him again, or
Is the
just,
device
like,
still
C4
on?
people
Yes, it is.
coming after him,
Why would they go after
and he
him?
felt unsafe.
Why would
in general.
CG go after him?
They already kidnapped him once for this info.
Why would C4 go after him?
Because he was spilling info on their gang and I guess the ties that the mayor potentially had with their gang.
Who was he spilling info to?
Police department, the entire public on a video that got put out to the entire city on a potential
there's
state announcement, by the way.
Gotcha. So there's a
Plenty of
difference
reason
here
to
if
put him on witness protection.
So there's a difference here between the info that was on the video. Is there? I'm going to ask you a question. Is there a difference between the info that he was sharing with the police and the info that was on the video?
I believe so.
Who
I believe
did he share that
gave us
info
more
with
in depth, but I
directly?
wasn't a part of like every interrogation there was.
So who did he share that info with directly?
He had multiple conversations with people in SIB, Slacks, Maeve Riker. I don't know who else they had with that. Coyote. Barrick also spoke with him, I believe.
You said earlier that he was placed into witness protection.
It was more so just we gave him access to like the safe house, where he could kind of be off the grid. Gave him a car.
Would you say that you placed him in a
This RP is so good,
witness
chat. I'm
protection
so happy.
because
Actually-
you believed that he was at risk due to the information that he was providing the police with?
Yes.
Why was Justin DeMarco removed from witness protection?
I believe. See, I didn't know about this until it was already done, and that was because he was, I guess, involved with the whole July 3rd stuff.
How was he involved with the whole July 3rd stuff?
I would have to look, but he had a warrant out for arrest. Because he had blood on scene in the motor pool. I believe there's casings next to his blood as well.
So you believe Justin DeMarco was a party that took place?
I wasn't there, and I didn't make that decision to remove it.
Okay, but so you don't know if he was, you know, active during the July 3rd event that took place.
I wasn't there. I'm just strictly going off of reasonings on why
Good
they
question,
did it.
Nathan. I don't know.
I asked why they removed him.
Who did you ask why they removed him?
Slacks.
Did Slacks give the order to remove Justin DeMarco from protective custody?
Slacks did remove him from protective custody, I believe.
That sound right to you?
I mean, when I heard it, I was confused on why, and then he told me that this person was like, it was a whole mess. But I mean, not necessarily. I still have questions about it, but obviously I can't really. I heard about it after he already had died.
You don't agree with the decision made to remove Justin DeMarco from protective custody?
I'm not going to answer that question because I don't know all the details fully from Slacks yet.
Sounds like you know pretty much everything. You know about him having a warrant. You know about his blood being at the July 3rd. You know about there being cases next to his body.
There could always be more, right?
Is there more?
I don't know.
Did you look into it?
I asked Slacks about it, and then after that, I had to deal with what I believe is Mr. K killing tons and tons of people in Polito about it.
So why didn't you look further into Justin DeMarco's release from protective custody?
I wasn't there. I wasn't around until it was too late, pretty much.
You're a party involved with Justin DeMarco's protective custody. Why wouldn't you look into his release from it?
I didn't say I didn't look into it, but you said further.
Then surely if you looked into it, you'd be able to formulate an opinion based off the information that you are aware of to the release of Justin DeMarco from protective custody.
It's legal now, guys.
Is that what you believe?
It's legal now.
I believe that's because that's what you told me.
I didn't say that.
You told me that you knew all.
You're
the
saying that you
information.
believe that I should come up with this. You can go to the next question because I'm not answering that.
Okay, so you're not going to answer a question if you believe Slacks made an error of judgment in releasing Justin DeMarco?
Nope, because I don't know everything about it.
But you understand that what you're saying right now is that you're a party to Justin DeMarco's protection, and then you're saying, well, somehow, I didn't have enough knowledge to play into understanding the decision being made to release him from protective custody.
He was
acting as if that somehow
the decision
skirts
happened
you from
without
blame.
me, Pred.
The decision happened without you. Why didn't you try and get informed on the decision? Because you're at fault
It
as
was
well.
already too late. I didn't receive anything about it. I didn't know about it until I got a call from Mr. K about it.
Then surely you have an issue with Slacks' conduct as an officer in holding Justin
Right, but I don't need
DeMarco
to
in
answer
private.
that question in front of you. Right? I can...
What do you mean you don't need to answer that question? I'm interrogating you. Do you know what an interrogation is?
And I can not answer questions if I don't want to.
I assume you cannot answer questions, but I mean, if you have information, I mean, why wouldn't you want to aid in this, you know, closing this? I mean, I don't really believe you're the one at fault
You know what
here,
I'm saying?
Bones, but when you
I
put
know I'm
yourself
not
in
at
a
fault
situ-
here. It had nothing to do with it.
What do you mean you had nothing to do with it? You're a party to the protective custody. You're involved to a degree in the decision that
I
was made
didn't
to put
have
him in
anything to
protective
do
custody,
with
yes?
Getting his keys removed or taken out.
But you had something to do with him getting the keys and being placed in
Right.
protective custody, which means that you're responsible for him in protective custody, as well as Slacks and whoever else made that decision.
Right.
So
But
now
it
what you're
wasn't my
saying-
decision. I didn't make that decision. It happened without me. I had nothing to do with that decision. So you
the
move
placing, So once again, I'm gonna you keep on jumping the gun here. All right, I'm trying to make this as quick and painless as possible for you in this circumstance.
on. I think you're looking for an answer for me to throw Slacks under the bus, but I don't actually
looking
have
for you to
every
throw
info that he
anybody under
has
the
because
bus.
he tried to talk to DeMarco about this. And then he said DeMarco
What did he
was
try to
lying.
talk to
There's
DeMarco
there was
about?
a whole bunch of stuff. The
What did
whole
he try to-
January 3rd or July 3rd stuff.
Did Slacks talk to DeMarco about the July 3rd
He told me he
incident?
did.
Did he share any information with you about what he may have talked to DeMarco about the July 3rd incident?
I don't know the exact details about it.
You know any details about it?
I know he talked to him about it. That's about it.
You
not,
don't know any
not
details about.
Nope.
So do you understand how negligent this sounds? I want to put something into optics for you. You are the
Go ahead.
sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. A man is in your protective custody. You are aware of this man being in protective custody. A man gets released from protective custody that you're overseeing, and you don't know why he was released from protective custody. You didn't even look
I
into
told you why
he
he got
was
released.
released. You told me. You didn't tell me why he was released. You told me who released him.
In
You
the July
specifically are
3rd
dodging and
stuff,
avoiding questions to
I'm not.
answer as
Man,
to why
Fred
he
needs
was
to stop
released.
the heat, dude. He's
Fred,
gonna burn this guy's
You're
witness.
speculating that it was because of the January 3rd, but then you're saying that Slacks talked to him about the January 3rd incident, but you know no details about it that led to his removal from protection. And then you looked no further into this, and then this man
that's not
winds up
true.
dead. Those are your exact words and statements.
Not true. No further into it is not true.
I don't understand which part isn't true because those are your exact words from this conversation. Are you protecting Slacks? Then why are you being very combative with me?
Because I don't have the info that you're looking for. I don't have all that.
But you can certainly formulate an opinion. You're certainly capable
Yeah, but
of that.
if
You're the
my
sheriff.
opinion, I don't have enough info. I'm not gonna like say a yes or no if I don't have all the info.
But it's been 13 days since this happened, and you haven't tried to acquire the info. A man's
I've
dead.
seen Slacks once.
So the info is potentially not. It's not on the MDT.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
So Slacks has information off the MDT.
Somewhat. A lot of this investigation was previously on a shared report that was a private report because obviously
happened
the
to the
mayor was
private
involved.
report?
He's the commissioner. He has access to MDT. So
So what happened to the private report then?
it's still there, I believe. I can check.
Reflect on recording that Sheriff.
It's a bit
Bones is
surprising,
checking
Bones.
MDT for the private file.
Pred is damn good when he doesn't get bored or burnt out. I agree. I'm gonna remember these days fondly in like a year when he's burnt out. Like, damn, I miss the good old days of Pred.
All these reports are completely empty. I'm not sure if it's an MDT thing or if it's a if they was removed. But Slacks is the owner of those reports. I would have to ask him to go through the history or.
I'm sure that can be verified. I know the MDT has been having issues, so we can verify the nature of that independently.
Does anybody else have any questions?
I do. Are there any standard procedures for how witness protection or warehouse admission would work?
Not at all. It was literally this is like the first situation with it. I didn't really have much involvement. I was gonna let kind of SIB kind of run that. I thought it would be a good
SIB?
thing for them to run it. Yeah.
What's SIB?
Or CIB, sorry.
Oh,
CIB.
okay.
I just helped with the funding of the house to get it rolling.
I understand.
Because I was genuinely worried about DeMarco. and getting him in a house pretty quick. That he could be like off the grid and not in Polito.
That's understandable. So if there's no standard procedures in place, do they have to go through high command for approval? Is this a CIB independent house? Like, how exactly is the responsibility shared for it?
I believe it would be a thing that would go through high command in terms of like who they would put in there. We would definitely need to be informed about what they're doing.
Right. Okay. Final question. Who are the other people, other high command authorities who are involved or related to this who might have further information that we could talk to?
Barrick.
Barrick?
I'd definitely talk with him.
Okay. Is anyone else?
I'm not sure what Cassidy. I don't know. I'm not sure what Cassidy or Ruby know about it. I know Barrick knows stuff about it though.
All right.
In terms of the actual safe house and like where that is, I believe you could also talk with members of CIB.
Understandable. It seems
And
like
that
CIB's in
name
dire straits
that
right
I
now,
brought
though,
to you.
with Slacks being out of commission. I have one more question for you. Before you run off to that, because that seems
I'm gonna
important.
have to shoot a lot of people.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
I get
s-
that revolver?
Maybe. One more question. I'll let you go. Okay. Is there any potential for High Command to review and go over these procedures again to ensure that something like this might not happen again?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's all the questions I
I'm gonna
had.
I'll ask you a question off the recording, but.
Okay.
And in private.
Are we done with the recorded questions?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, you can go ahead and shut it off then.
Speak to you in private.
Sure.
I just want to know. I wonder what you would do, in this case scenario.
If I was you?
In terms of like somebody that you have in witness protection is helping with literal riots on the police station.
I mean, it's difficult because the thing about witness protection is there's no such thing. So,
Yeah, there's not, it was really just a safe house, to be honest.
right.
Just getting them
The
off
problem is with you calling it witness protection, you know, it implies like a certain level of care and custodial care that you're going to be taking over him. So, I mean, it could definitely be breached for cause, but there's just no.
But if there's nothing about it being custodial or.
I mean, like
anything-
here's the issue. You guys don't have paperwork documenting witness protection. You guys don't have paperwork documenting his intake, his outtake. You don't have any of this.
Nope. It was really just
So-
a house that we gave him keys to.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, in my opinion, it looks like you guys didn't do enough of a job to cover your ass.
In terms of what? What do you mean cover our ass?
Well, like, he's dead now, obviously, but you know, if he was alive
Correct.
and he got fucked up from these guys and he sued you, I mean, who knows how that court case would go? You know, there's no paperwork outlining any of this. Really, it's a gray area, and the gray areas are never a place that you want to be. Not necessarily saying that it's 100% your fault or anything, but you never want to put yourself in a position where you could be holding liability for something like this. You know what I mean? So, I probably would have got some paperwork. Probably what I would have done if I was in your situation.
We didn't have enough time.
I get that.
and I
Things
also
happen
literally,
fast.
After I got the house, I was gone. So
100% understandable. Listen, I think that it might bear conversation with the Department of Justice talking about potential witness protection programs and how they might look and all that. But, you know, that's a conversation for the future. Right now, we just need to make sure that this was done out of a legal necessity and out of this guy's best interest, and not just because, you know, there's negligence involved.
understand. Okay,
I really
I
appreciate you
need
coming
to
in. I
go.
know how tough Pred can be, but he sometimes gets lost
Nah, I
in the
don't give-
details.
I've been
so.
through Soze. Pred's nothing.
Well, Soze's probably gonna be a marshal too. So.
What?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if you know this. He's actually probably gonna be helping out the LSPD in a week or so. I don't know if they.
How?
Well, You keep this between you and me, okay? But if Nino wins, he's gonna be bringing in some outside help to shape up the LSPD, and you know. Soze's treason charge is probably gonna get vacated.
How?
Well, you weren't paying attention to the actual outcome of the trial, were you?
I mean, he got found guilty.
Right. Well, we after we went through the evidence after the verdict of the trial, and we were asked to do our judgment, a lot of issues came up, and a lot of issues that would render the verdict null came up. So there's a possibility that his charges are going to be vacated. Hasn't 100% happened yet, but it's possible. So I mean, if I were you, I'd do your
This
best
guy
to make sure
literally
Nino.
shot cops, you know that, right?
I'm away, very well away. However, Soze.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I
This
doing?
guy to be a marshal after he literally. I don't
Listen,
know. What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean? What the fuck's going on?
This guy literally shot cops, Angel.
I'm away.
Like less than a month ago, it feels like.
It was not
He's
less
gonna
than a month
become
ago.
marshal.
Listen, the city is a wild place where things can change. No one's past is going to be held against them permanently. You know that.
It was a month and a half ago.
Okay. Well, he's getting an expungement.
You can expunge treason?
No, you cannot. Listen, I understand that you might be upset about it.
This has been a whole it's just a whole lot of. You have to understand it from my shoes. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I get that. I totally
Yeah,
understand
but
that.
I don't blame you for. I'm jealous as all get out for your department. But you have a department that's gotten everything that we've asked for the past 2 months. You have Kyle Pred, which God knows. I mean, I don't know what the fuck his intentions are. You got the guy that's calling me a hippie. That's the first thing he says to me. And you got Soze coming in.
Possibly. I mean, that's like a big question mark, you know?
Is this just like slap on the face? Like, what the fuck did I do?
You didn't do anything. The issue is, Bones, is that a lot of the points that Soze brought up were right. And a lot of the points that would have made his treason stick, the underlying points that he was making, there was some truth to them. And that means that a treason charge is much harder to push on him. And because the verdict was rendered like that, it's possibly going to be vacated. I understand that you're frustrated. I would be too, frankly, if I was
not
in
just
your
me.
perspective.
It's
But
everybody. And then I get constantly like people are worried, concerned about this shit, and they're like, "Whoa, look at all these." There's a lot of people behind me or that work with me, and they're too scared to speak up about how they really feel, but they'll voice it in private. So.
Well, I mean, what's the issues? I'd like to hear them.
I mean, I just laid it out. Like, what are we doing? What the hell is going on?
You know, Soze's one of the most accomplished people I know, right?
I don't discredit Soze, but the guy is literally, I mean, I don't know.
Here's the issue, okay? I understand when you say, you know, the guy's done these terrible things. Most people have done bad things in the past, right? Most people have committed crimes, committed felonies, violent felonies. They've done things that are dubious in nature. But there's always a second chance that's possible for them. And frankly, Soze has so much institutional knowledge with the way that he's run his past departments that it would be a huge shame to squander that because of a mistake he made. He ran the state police for as long as I've been in existence, essentially. Like, he was one of the people that was responsible for hiring me. And, you know, I can't forget how much institutional knowledge he carries behind him and how helpful it could be. I also think that if you talk to him, it might help understand a bit of his mental space. He's a completely different
Dude,
person now.
That guy just drills shit into me. It's not a healthy conversation ever.
I understand
he's
that.
He's an asshole. He's a dickhead. Fuck that. I've tried. I've answered all his fucking phone calls with his bad faith arguments, and him trying to explain the reasoning behind people storming MRPD and killing all these cops, and him trying to justify that and say it's my fault that they did this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Well, I'm not trying to get you to be friends with him. I'm just trying to get you to understand my perspective a little bit. Because, you know, from the
It's just
outside in...
frustrating. Honestly, it's frustrating, Angel.
I get it.
It really is.
I understand. But I mean,
I'm
look at
just
this.
worried about-
Look at this this
I
way.
can get through it.
Who am I else? Who else am I to pick? The entire police department's full of useless idiots.
Yeah, and I'm sure this is just gonna make them so much more useful.
Probably can't hire it. I mean, listen, I think you're gonna kind of forget about all this. He's not being hired, like today. Like honestly, I
Yeah,
haven't even
he's-
decided if I'm hiring him at all. Like
He's gonna be the.
He told me.
LSPD,
He
though.
told
That-
me.
I mean, that-
Yes, he's actually gonna. And that's for you guys to deal with. That's not my decision.
I know it's not your decision, but like, it's just insane. It's insane.
Well, here's what I think you should do, okay? If you guys really have that much of an issue with it, if it does happen that way, if Nino does end up putting Soze in as a liaison trainer for the LSPD, I think that if you really feel that that is so bad and it's impeachable, you should file impeachment articles.
I don't know what it's gonna be. I just know it's gonna be hell on earth for me. That guy's going to. His one goal is to get rid of me.
I don't
He's
think
made
he
that
wants
very
to get rid
clear.
of you.
It's already. He made it clear to me.
How so?
In the court case, he said that I'm a piece of shit and he would do everything in his power to make sure I don't get in office again.
Yeah, but he was upset. He yelled a lot of terrible things that he apologized for. He hasn't apologized
He's
to
never
you.
apologized ever. What the fuck?
He's apologized to the justices, and I'm sure I could get him to
Right.
apologize to you too.
I don't want you to get him to apologize. I want it to be on his behalf. I don't even need an apology. I don't care. Like I don't care. I've already been called enough things. I've already dealt with enough shit from him. It's
Mhm.
just insane.
Listen,
It's
Bones.
insane that this
Here's
is, this
here's
is the
here's the
time
thing.
that we're living in.
You guys hired the fucking terrorists that I fucking threw behind
We
bars
didn't
years
hire
ago as
shit.
your commissioner.
We didn't hire him. The state hired him.
That's not true. You guys could have pushed back
is
at any
true.
time. He pushed forward bullshit legislation that had lots of holes in it, and you guys didn't do fucking duck shit about it.
I was okay. What? Which one of us hired him to be the commissioner? I would love to know.
The entire police department did when he pushed bullshit legislation that should never have been laid down upon, and then you guys rolled over and just took it.
Which legislation?
The PCP and the PCP 2.0 Act.
The ones that the liaison voted
Shut
against
up.
and voted nay for.
That's correct.
PCP. So what more can we do? It was a vote.
You think that just because someone voted
Enacted
for
by-
it, that's how it is? That's where it has to
That's-
sit?
That's all we had. We didn't know we could do more. That's all we had was the council. That's all we knew.
Madam Director, hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call it quits for today. I'm gonna go
Okay.
drink and pass out in the parking lot.
All right. Thank you very much, Tex. I appreciate you.
See you later, hippie.
Fuck yourself. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was too
It's-
far.
It's okay.
He called me a fucking hippie. I laid the ground rules down, and he's calling me a hippie. I laid the ground rules. I said no more.
Listen, here's the issue, Bones, okay? When the commissioner position was attempted in 3.0, do you know what Pred and I did? We marched into the fucking mayor's office with the chief of police, the sheriff, myself, and all the high command, and we did everything in our fucking power to make that shit not happen. Did I say 3.0? Did I say 3.0, Bones? This
Yeah, you
question. Okay, sorry. I meant like 5 years ago. When the mayor was pushing that bullshit, That's what we fucking did to stop it. This has been attempted before. It's all. I mean, it is RP. I'm just fucking cooked, dude. I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm so fucking exhausted. I've been doing nonstop for weeks, bro.
That sounds illegal.
It wasn't illegal. We marched in there, and we fucking told them this shit's not fucking flying. It's not gonna happen. We argued and argued. We pulled the DOJ in, and we got them to overturn
the DOJ
that
was
shit.
in there. They voted for it. Every part of, I guess, every faction of government was involved in making that decision, and they made a vote. It wasn't like how it used to be.
Listen, you can always fight. Always.
I don't know.
I think that being defeatist about it is not gonna get you anywhere.
You said I was allowed it though. Like you're putting words in, you put in actions in that I did.
When I
and
say
that's
you,
just
I
not
don't
true.
mean you as in Bones allowed it. I
You're
mean
saying the PD allowed it when we
yes,
voted against it.
the PD
person that
allowed
we had
it.
in there voted against it.
Listen, ultimately, even if that's the case, even if you guys didn't want it, I still have people telling me how much they love Max and how much they miss him. So I really don't give a shit when they fucking say that they don't like having potential criminals involved. Because I threw that fucking guy in for terrorism and they laud the guy.
Yep.
So where's the double standards there?
Well, I guess you're getting your get back.
I'm not getting my get back. I'm just saying it's hypocritical to be upset about it.
How is it? It's not hypocritical for me to be upset about it at all.
I think it is.
If it's somebody that I didn't put in the office,
A terrorist showed up and gave you guys some fucking sprinkled some money around, and now not you guys, but now I have officers coming here sucking his dick, saying he's the best thing that's ever happened to him. That guy bombed me multiple times.
I understand. I have that same feeling that you have.
Right. So I'm pointing out how the situation's really not that different.
I don't know. He also was the mayor, elected by people, which I don't even understand how that happened, but whatever. There's a lot of things that I didn't like. I was heavily against Max at the beginning.
Mhm.
And the reason our pay got cut down so low.
Why is that?
Because I didn't treat him with any respect at all, and I gave him a ticket for anything that he did all the time. And he thought he should be held on this like high horse. He should be treated differently.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm completely fine to have these feelings since I can understand and
How's Lang's
empathize
doing
with
out there, dude?
how you feel as well.
Mhm. I think I have another fire I have to go put out. But listen, I'd like to talk about this with you more, okay? Because I don't think your feelings
Can I
are
get a
invalid at all,
revolver?
so we can talk about it, okay? Yeah, we can talk about it later, okay? I have to go put this fire out too, so. I'll call you in like 30 minutes, okay, Bones?
That man pointed a gun at me. Yeah, that man pointed a gun at me. There is a report on it. Yeah, I was cleared of all charges.
He surely did.
Hey, Mr.
brother. He
Buddha, how
surely
you
did.
doing?
The corruption's already running rampant here. It's crazy. I'm here for an interview.
You want to do an interview?
Correct.
Sure. Can you go ahead and put your information in with Sherry over there?
Of course I can. Yeah, no
Do
problem.
we allow guns into the back on civilians?
I
He
mean,
does have a weapons license.
okay. I mean, that's probably fine. So, yeah, if you want to put your information, if you really want an interview, sure, come on back. Put your information with Sherry, and then Sherry just bring it back, okay?
I mopped the floor with that piece of shit.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh yeah, I know we're not done yet. I gotta give that shit a listen to. What was he talking to you about?
I'll tell you later, once we're done with this.
Alright, I gotcha. What'd you think? Was I think you're right. I think I was going a little, I did amp it a little bit too hard, but I feel like I gradually did it.
I mean, sure. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pret. I'm not even thinking about the investigation right now. I'm just thinking about the fucking shit show that you and Sozy are causing me to deal with right now.
Oh, what? What shit show did I cause?
Just a minor scale revolt. Because I hired you.
It's weird, isn't it? Everyone's so hung up on me as a way to somehow skirt their, massive, 5 months of incompetency, It's the perfect revolving door. Maybe if people were up in arms about their own, actions and work, things would actually change for them.
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't done or said anything to Bones. I've even tried to be very nice to him. I haven't even swore at the man. Didn't even scream at him.
Mm-hmm.
People get predlocked pretty easily.
I think that you've given people plenty of valid reasons to dislike you.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
I
have
can
them
agree to
come on
that.
in.
Perfect.
I'm no liar. I can agree to that for sure.
This is Mr. Langbuda. He's coming in. Would you like me to
I
take
think
notes?
Lang-
Yeah,
Buddha
would
would
you
be a
please
great
take
marshal.
would you please take notes?
Absolutely.
Hi, Mr. Buddha. Would you mind please having a seat?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm Director Angel of the State Marshals. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Angel. How you doing?
I'm doing great. So I noticed that you expressed interest in joining the State Marshals.
That is correct. Yes, I would like to become a state marshal.
Okay, let me ask you this: how much do you know about the State Marshals?
I don't know shit.
You don't know? Okay, have you read the legislation?
I have not.
Okay.
How
So
do you know you want to be one then?
So the state marshals are a law enforcement agency that is responsible for investigating governmental corruption and providing protection details to government officials as well if they need them. We also work hand in hand with the Department of Corrections, as well as do longer term investigations, as well as certifying and ensuring proper cooperation and enforcement of all laws with local law enforcement agencies.
Mm-hmm.
So my question to you is, what makes you interested in being a state marshal?
Honestly, I fucking despise corruption with every fiber in my fucking body. You know what I mean? Just a couple months ago, I saw a man shoot down an innocent man in cold blood inside the hospital and walk away without a fucking single, criminal record. It was very interesting how this happened.
Really?
Got me thinking and led me down a path of wanting to actually combat corruption in the best way I knew how. And now I feel like this is destiny because I have never even heard about this, and it seems like it's the perfect place for me to be.
What an inspiring story.
Well, that's amazing. So,
yeah,
I think that's a really nice story. Well, let me ask you this: do you have any previous law enforcement experience?
I wouldn't say law enforcement. I mean, I was, a mayor for 2 terms. I worked for the DOC for a while. I was a lawyer for a brief period.
Yeah,
Anything in terms of being a police officer?
You had a space shuttle?
I was blown up. I don't
Oh,
know
that's
how to
right. I remember the space shuttle. You had the program up there.
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah.
I got you.
We actually used to work together, Lang Buddha and me.
Yeah, I know. I worked with him too, because we all worked together. Like it's like
We did all work together before. This is great.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the
full circle moment. You know?
Yeah, the family's getting back together again, almost.
Yeah, that's right. The family. That's right. The great old family.
Okay, so, next question for you. When you think government corruption, could you give me an example of government corruption in the past that you would have liked to have seen more thoroughly investigated?
Oh my God. I mean, where the fuck do I begin? How far in the past are we talking here?
I mean, really, any examples you can think of?
Well, I mean, the fact that we allowed somebody to be elected as mayor, then somehow within the same, I don't know, couple of weeks, create and control this entire council that was a facade for the people. But the reality is nobody was fucking able to be removed. They were absolutely fucking immune, and they listened to everything this fucking guy said. And this guy somehow appointed himself the fucking commissioner of the police department, and then became a fucking police officer and used any source of power that he can to abuse it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like if the state marshals were around back when that was happening, A lot of that would have been cut off at the knees.
I would have done something about that, Angel.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Well, give me 1 second. Hey, baby.
No problem.
I like your clothes, Mr. Lang. You're looking good. Looking buff.
Thank you. Wish I could
What's
say
your
the same.
workout routine? I'd love to, get that. Trying to put
Call-
some muscle on myself.
I watched this video on YouTube. It's called the One Punch Man workout. I do it every morning now.
Oh, so 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 jumping jacks, 100 squats, and then a 5-mile run?
That is correct.
Very nice.
Okay. My apologies about that. Okay. So, do you have any experience at all with law enforcement?
Well, like I said, I mean, it's very hard to answer that question. It's yes and no. When I was the mayor and when I worked for the DOC, I was very involved in creating legislation, working with the PD on a number of things, but I was never a police officer.
Yeah, you're never a police officer. That's right. Okay. So if we were to hire you for this position, there's a lot of basic police. What's the word I'm looking for? A lot of things that police officers know that can be helpful when they're doing investigations. So I'm going to ask you the same question that I asked them. Can you tell me what reasonable suspicion and probable cause are?
No fucking idea.
Okay.
At least he's honest.
I mean,
at least he's honest.
I appreciate the honesty.
Listen, I'm not gonna walk up in here and fucking Google the term and pretend to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Then get a fucking badge and walk around out there pretending I know what the fuck I'm talking about. As a matter of fact, I have no fucking idea. So here I am,
it's okay.
unintentionally fucking applying the wrong fucking force to fucking bullshit that fucking happens in the city, and I get sued.
Well, I understand. Listen, if you got hired to a police department and you didn't know what you were doing, it'd be pretty evidently clear. And
I don't know. Just ask Kyle.
Well, Kyle actually knows what he's doing, I think. For the most part, he's got a lot of experience and
he definitely
tenure.
does. That's for damn sure. He definitely knows what he's doing. I never said he did.
Right.
I used to be Lang's favorite cop.
That's right, you were.
Times change, guys. As we get older.
Okay, well, times do change. You're right. Okay, let me ask you this then. If there was
Okay.
any change that you would like to see in the city, what would it be?
I couldn't hear you over fucking Cal Mao and his annoying fucking voice. Can you repeat that?
If there was any change that you would like to see in the city, what would it be?
I mean, a new mayor, but I guess that's already happening, honestly.
It's true. It is happening.
More power to the people, more power to businesses, and actually seeing people wanting to do good for the city and not pretend that they do, and it's only for personal gain and ego. It's got nothing to do with the fucking city.
Those are all very good answers. Okay. Let's put a hypothetical question in front of you. Let's say you're hired as the marshal and Nino Chavez ended up winning the mayoral election. He is currently on a small rally that's going around the city, and he stopped by the old city hall so that he could have a speech. You are charged with his protection and security for the event, and you have set up around the facility with snipers everywhere to make sure that nothing bad could happen. But all of a sudden, you hear some shots ringing out, and you're standing next to him. Would you jump in front of the bullets to save Mr. Chavez's life?
Fuck yeah, I would. It's my fucking mayor right there.
Well, very good. I think that's a good answer. Do you have any military experience?
Define military.
Any combat experience, whether it be against political or domestic enemies?
I survived the rise in the revolution of the South Side years ago from monsters you could never imagine would exist.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay, let me ask you this. So I know in the past that you've been getting up to, and I'm talking like years and years ago, you used to get up to some crazy activities. Is that life behind you? Are you on the straight and narrow now?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been in Los Angeles for back in Los Angeles almost a year now since my departure, and I mean, I don't really do crazy shit. I'm just an old man who yells a lot.
Okay. And you're looking to make a difference?
to be honest with you, I want nothing to do with this. But you know, after I found
Oh.
out certain pieces of information, I couldn't help but you know, try to get involved.
What do you mean by that?
You know, corruption and all.
Could you expand on that for me?
I mean, it's just you know, just a feeling within me. You know what I mean? It's like my spidey senses. You know, when it tingles, I can't help but you know, just act.
Please elaborate.
You know, when
Would
these
you
thi-
feel
these
more
sensations,
comfortable
you know,
answering that
tingle a
question
lot.
if Pred left the room?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Pred, do you mind stepping out in the hallway, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey, I think this is a good one here, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I would love to train Lang Buddha. I bet I could kick him. I bet I could turn him into a serious. Oh, I bet I could turn him into something great.
So be honest with me.
Yeah.
What shit did he do to you?
What do you mean? Listen, okay.
How long ago was it?
Maybe 3 to 4 weeks ago. Now let's more on the 4 weekend, okay?
Okay.
The fucking gang that he was in, called the fucking Besties, okay, was hunting me and my people down all over the place over an altercation that took place at Frank's.
He's in
the
a
hot dog
gang.
booth. He was in a gang. I don't know if he's in a gang now, but yeah, at this point he was in the gang, and this altercation took place because his gang member, okay, named Future, bought a stall. They rented a stall there, and then they came over to our fucking stall and started throwing rats and talking all sorts of shit to our stall. So then our stall went over to their fucking stall, threw a bunch of rats and rotten food at their shit, and then things got real cheeky, and they took out guns, started blasting us. We
This
took
is
out
the
guns,
senior
started blasting
buns.
them. They went to jail because you know they had illegal guns and whatnot.
Wait.
You know, we didn't go to jail. We got treated for our wounds, whatever. Fast forward, I'm clapped again in the seat of my car. Okay, as I'm there bleeding out, a man finds me, brings me over to the hospital, has me in his hands, walks by Kyle Pred. Kyle Pred goes, "This guy's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun." He pulls out his fucking gun and murders this guy in cold blood in the fucking hospital.
I see. And if I were to give you a time or a date of this, would you be able to corroborate this? Let me pull it up here.
I want to say like 5-6 weeks ago, maybe. It's probably the most accurate guess I
June
can get.
6th?
I mean, yes, that sounds like that makes sense. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, but it was, you know, it was kind of far back. But the problem is this guy don't have a record, so it's very clear that motherfuckers can't even do the job. How does a guy get away with fucking murdering somebody in the middle of a hospital?
Well, you know, to be honest with you, from my understanding and reading of these reports, because this stuff did come up during his background check, but pretty much every single one of these was deemed to be self-defense or he was the victim of a crime.
Let me ask you a question. Okay?
Sure.
When you carry somebody, okay,
Sure.
to the hospital, okay, let's say they're about, you know, they're 42 years old, they're 6'2", maybe like 220 pounds, right? And you're a fucking little man, okay? You go by the name of fucking Martin Banks, you're like 5'2", maybe like 140 pounds. You're gonna use one hand to carry the guy in, or you're gonna use both hands, you think?
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, likely you're gonna use both fucking hands because
Probably.
this guy's heavy as shit.
Probably, right? Yeah, probably.
Right?
Right.
And why in God's name would you be going to a hospital with a gun out, with a dead, and hypothetically speaking, with a dead man in one hand and a gun in the other to go find another man to kill him? Where's the logic there?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Well, because there isn't fucking logic there. It's very clear that the likely scenario that was happening was the man that was incapacitated in
Oh,
the arms
no.
of the other man was brought to the hospital for treatment. This man wasn't going there to
You
kill
were with
somebody
Marty,
while
right?
simultaneously, yeah, correct. While simultaneously having somebody else in his other fucking arm, like that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
There's no way you can fabricate the story to make that make sense.
Yeah, I
The fact that
understand.
The police officers even believe this was self-defense. I wish I knew this. I would have taken this to court. This is gross negligence.
Yeah. I don't disagree, honestly. Like, with the context of this coloring in the statements that I'm reading here, that makes a lot more sense.
and from what I spoke with the officers, okay, you know, the what's the word? The investigative tools you
It
guys
was
have now.
Slacks
Did you guys
and
fucking
Clarkson.
determine where the bullets came from and if somebody got shot in the back or in the front?
I think
Isn't
I
that
understand why nothing happened with this one.
Why's that?
It was led by Slacks and Clarkson.
Oh, there you go.
That would explain a lot.
Corruption.
That
Yeah,
would-
corruption.
Listen, I can't tell a lot of people this, but hopefully this might make you feel a bit better. I've got a big case going on Slacks right now because I've noticed a lot of things that are very concerning, just
dead.
like this. So he's not dead. He's still alive. And even if he was dead, I'd drag his fucking corpse into the courtroom.
But are they twang all that he's dead? Is that fake?
He's not dead. He's in the ICU.
Oh shit. Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Listen, this is very concerning to me. And I can understand why you'd be upset about Pred. I didn't know that he was in a gang. I mean, I knew of all these
Well,
incidents, but from what I could tell, they looked like self-defense or, no conclusion could be drawn from them.
I'm not necessarily you know, worried about Pred. I'm more so worried that it doesn't matter if it was Pred, me, you, don't matter who it was, that somebody is capable of getting away with murder in front of a bunch of police officers in the middle of a fucking hospital and simultaneously go and apply for a job, which the entire point of the job, maybe I don't fully understand, is to investigate corruption.
That's correct. Yeah, that's the point of the job. Well,
Can I take this to court? Is that out of limitations? When did that incident take place?
this is 40 days out of statute of limitations, unfortunately. Yeah, it's pretty old. Fuck. Can you confirm that he's like actually in a gang? Like you're not just saying that, you mean that, like he's in a cold hard criminal gang, like blooded in member?
If I wanted to be a complete asshole, I would assume that he's still in that gang. But the truth of it is, I don't know if he's in the gang anymore or not. But when this incident took place, he was very much a part of this gang. Yeah, called the Besties, led by, I believe, Forehead and Ming.
Okay. That's rough.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's definitely thrown a big wrench into the cogs of what I was doing today, so
I mean, listen, I would follow your intuition on what you think you're doing here and what you think is right. You know what I mean? Don't take my word for fucking gospel. I'm just giving you my story and my point of view. You know.
I understand.
But, you know, this incident in the hospital was a very malicious act of murder. It wasn't self-defense. I mean, Martin, you can believe me or not, had me in his fucking hands and his back turned to Pred. We didn't even understand who the fuck he was yelling at when he was yelling he had a gun. We thought he was talking to somebody else, and he pulled his gun and just shot Martin in the fucking back.
Right. Of course, I understand. If that's true, then that's basically cold-blooded attempted murder right there.
Yeah, and somehow got away with it. So, fuck. I
Well,
wish I knew this information. I would have fucking destroyed this in court.
I feel like you should have FOIA'd it. I think you would be able to do some good stuff with it. I will say this: I've taken a keen interest in the police department because I've noticed a lot of incidents like this. Side note: I don't know if you know this, but a lot of their detective units don't even know how to articulate probable cause or reasonable suspicion, and that might not necessarily mean a lot to you as a civilian. But essentially what that means is they don't even understand the reasons why, when, or how they can detain or arrest people. And they can't explain that. That's very concerning. And it seems like there's a lot of people in the police department that are sorely lacking in foundational knowledge that would let them do the right thing in situations like this. And it's a pretty big undertaking that I believe the next mayor is going to have their hands full with. I personally am taking a keen interest in holding these people accountable for issues like this. I can't speak to the past. I mean, this is all out of statute. I can't do anything with this. I can bring up no criminal charges. I can investigate the actual circumstances and discuss it with people, but that's as far as it'll ever be able to go.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm interested in the position. You know, any other questions? You know, feel free to ask. I'm very genuinely interested in being a part of the state marshal program.
Well, To be a state marshal, you would need a significant amount of police training. Are you willing to put forward the efforts to learn the ins and outs of being a police officer and everything that the job entails?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. So I appreciate you coming for the interview. Do you have any questions for me?
Where'd you get your art? Looks cool.
I got it from a company called Procyon Medical. I think it was run by Mary Mushkin. I got it a few years ago.
Oh shit! All right, looks fucking badass.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was actually made out of the leftover remnants from my tank from the Sanguinian War.
Oh shit! Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you don't have any other questions, I appreciate you so much for coming in. We are currently going through our interviews one by one and deciding on who we're gonna move forward with and who we're gonna be holding off for now. So I'll make sure to reach out to you in the coming days and let you know our answer. I also should let you know that anyone who successfully goes through the interview process will be moved forward to a DNA check just to make sure we can do a full background check and ensure that there's no hidden issues that could pop up. So provided that you
tell me Pred passed the DNA check?
Yeah. Yeah,
How is this possible? That is so hard to believe.
Well, because all the incidents, because he did come back to some incidents, but they are all out of statute.
Okay, interesting. All right.
And the only one that was in statute, he was a victim of. So,
Okay, well, understandable. All right. Well, yeah, no problem. DNA check, no problem.
Okay. Awesome. Well, we'll reach out to you in the coming days. Did you leave your information with Sherry?
I did, yeah.
Perfect. All right. Well, we'll reach out to you in the coming days. Thank you very much for coming in, Mr. Buddha. Would you mind letting him out, Sherry?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You know, Lang, I think we could do a good job. That's the wrong way. You know, I think we could do a good job together, Mr. Lang. Oh, don't say that.
Mr. Lang, you look great.
Hey, besties member Kyle Pred, how you doing?
I haven't really rolled with them in a long time. Does it make me a member hanging out with them a lot? I like those guys.
Do not answer that fucking phone.
No, no, hell no. I have more respect for you than that. Oh, I need to put it on silent. Oh, hold on. He doesn't like me much.
I can tell. Nobody likes you.
Well,
Apparently, I didn't understand the real depths of the of depravity that you've been getting up to, Pred.
Not really.
So you and the besties are what, fucking up him and Marty? What's going on? You lying to me about story after story?
No, I actually didn't lie to you. It's not like that at all. He actually came after me. Yeah, I wasn't even involved in anything, and they came after me multiple times, which is, you know, happens sometimes. I mean, he is in charge of a gang.
Oh, and what gang might that be?
They're over on, let me tell you something. So if you take a look at all the drug calls that are popping up currently off South Shambles streets and Dry Dock, along El Rancho Boulevard there, you'll see, that's where they set up shop. That's, I call them Lang Gang. They're actually not a bad group of guys when you talk to them. I'm on pretty good terms with some of them. But I think Lang Buddha's a pretty good, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, fuck it. I've already hired one gang member. Why not hire a second?
I would love to train Lang Buddha. Let me just say this. I will train Tex to a T. I'll train whoever you want me to train. I'll be as professional in the field as you want me to be. I would love to train Lang Buddha.
You know, you're supposed to deny it. Like, you're not supposed to just brush over what I said. You're supposed to be like, no, I'm not in a gang. That's not me.
I
I'm
don't
not,
really
I'm not a
think
fucking
I'm-
gang.
I wouldn't really consider myself in a gang. They're my close friends, but I wouldn't really be like, hey, I'm in a gang.
Close friends that you got up to criminal activities with.
I didn't. The thing is though, Angel, I didn't really get up to criminal activities all that much. I'm being honest with you here. I don't understand where the purview comes from all these people that I did all this stuff. I shot people in self-defense and I towed and did some lawyer work for a bit. That's kind of the... Did I get up to some things? I definitely did get up to some things. And I
All
don't know
that
if it helps
much,
you by
dude?
telling you that I got up to some things, but if you want me to be completely honest...
But you did get up to stuff.
Yeah, I definitely did do some things that would be considered kind of, you know... here's the thing. I believe in being honest with you 100%. If I can't be honest with you, what can I be, right? Do you want
Right.
me to be honest with you?
Yes,
Because
I
the
want
only
you to be
reason
honest.
why-
That's what I've wanted from the fucking start, Pettis, for you to be honest with me.
They are definitely my close friends in the besties. I do have an admiration and a love for those guys. But I do, and I'm not lying when I tell you this, value the oath that I took with you more than I value what I had with them. And I'm telling you that eye to eye, face to face, just me and you in here. That's how I feel. Do I love them? Yes. Do I take this oath seriously? Very much so. But I did not get up to a lot of illegal activity. I really, I spent most of my time clamping cars. I made, at $300 a pop, I made like $250,000 clamping cars over a couple months. You know,
God, I'm
I
gonna get
purposely-
impeached because of your dumbass. They're gonna go out there and put a bunch of fucking signatures together to get your ass out of here. I'm gonna get impeached for incompetence for fucking hiring you in the first place, and this whole shit's gonna die on day 3.
But is my work incompetent though? Because I don't think I'm doing bad work. I think actually I'm doing better work than. I don't want to speak highly about myself. I know it's disorganized, but I think my skill set is pretty good, and I think that the work I've done kind of speaks volumes. And if people want to question me, then by all means, just tell them everything that I've been up to in such a short period of time, and tell them how I have been making an effort to mend bridges and, you know, build bridges between the BCSO and the LSPD. I mean, I purposely pulled, since I know Bones doesn't like me at all, I made a special appointment to go talk to Cassidy earlier today to, you know, mend bridges and, you know, work together in an amicable relationship. I promise you when I tell you this, you never, ever did anything that made me look bad. And you never, ever, ever did anything that made me regret having you be in my department, despite the mean things I may have said at some point. You were such a vital part to everything that I did, that we did together, I should say, that I would never, ever do anything to put you in a negative light and to not build you up the same way that you built me up. The only reason why I was so successful is because I had you. And I want to be that for you.
Listen, what's done is done. You're here now. You are the anchor to my ship. You are either going to drag me down to the bottom of the ocean or it'll work out. At this point, I'm already into
that would happen.
I'm already in too fucking deep. So here's how this is gonna work, okay? Nothing that they just said is new, but it really kind of pisses me off that I keep having to deal with this.
What did he talk to you about specifically, so I can maybe?
He basically just
respond?
brought up and explained everything again. Okay,
Which-
we've already had this conversation. I don't want to have it again, where we talk about, you know, your friends
Well, I
and
want to see
whatnot.
if maybe he outright lied or not, because that's the type of man Lang Buddha is.
He basically just said his statements from previous incidents again.
He didn't tell you he was a gang leader?
No, he
tell
didn't
you
tell me that.
He leads a band of individuals in organized crime? doesn't tell you that he. I mean, where do you think?
He's not the one who's responsible for overseeing governmental agencies, Pred. He's a fucking
true.
civilian.
I think we should hire him.
We're not hiring him. Listen.
I think if you make. Oh, yes, ma'am.
You already know the standard. We had this conversation yesterday. There's no new information here, so I'm not gonna act on it. But if new information comes to light, if shit pops up, you know I don't have a choice.
Well, particularly, I mean, what do you mean? Because I mean, people are gonna. I mean, I told you I did do things. People are.
What did you do?
I didn't do a lot of things. I mean,
How bad is it, Pred?
How bad is it?
How bad do I look to the people that I didn't know you done all this stuff to them?
Honestly, I haven't done that much to people. I mean, most of the things that led to me shooting people were me clamping them. I would say 90. This isn't even me bullshitting you. I would say that 95% of more than that. 95% of the time that I discharged a firearm at somebody, it was because I clamped them and they didn't like it. And then there's another percentage in there where I got just attacked for some reason.
You fucking shot people for these guys?
No, I shot people for me that were shooting at me. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it was about. I mean, here's the thing, right?
Yeah, but were they shooting at you because you were being like attacked, or were they shooting at you because you're doing gang shit?
I didn't really do gang shit though. Yeah, I didn't really do.
And there's another fucking lie, Pred.
No,
You're telling me how you've been doing so much stuff with these guys, and now you're saying you didn't do gang shit.
No, I've done the stuff that I have done with them. I haven't really done a lot of gang shit. I mean, I've maybe done a few things here or there, but honestly, now that I think about it, I really didn't do much. Huh. Honestly, true.
I don't think you understand the position I'm in right now. How bad it looks with me hiring you and potentially so is Abe.
You're gonna hire my dad?
You might.
He's an American hero. You hire him, that's a good thing. People love my dad.
That's what the
People come around
conversation
just
with
for
Bones
him.
was about, was how much he fucking couldn't believe me, and he said that I was running a clown show and he couldn't believe the audacity to hire you two.
The only person that's running a clown show is Bones. I think he's mad because in just a few days, and I'm not trying to butter you up, but you've accomplished more in a couple days with one agent than each department has accomplished in 9 months with hundreds of people. I don't even understand why Bones dislikes me that much. I never did anything to Bones. I didn't really ever do anything to Bones. It's not shock though. It's Reddyite. Birds of a pussy flock together.
You're gonna ruin this department.
How? I haven't done anything illegal.
I genuinely think that this department might actually be sunk before it even started.
How so?
How can I possibly say we have an ounce of integrity when you've been fucking rolling around with gangbangers just a fucking few weeks ago?
Wasn't even that recent.
It's still in statute. I looked at the fucking reports, Pred.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, I guess.
You just look so fucking bad.
Imagine if I actually did a lot of gang stuff, though. Then I'd agree with you, probably, but didn't really do much. I didn't do anywhere near as much as that guy that was just in here. mean, what do you want? I'll do whatever you want me to do. Do you want me to just step down?
Is that even gonna fix it?
I mean, that's a decision for you. I mean, if you think someone could come in and, I mean, if you think someone could, you know, help do what I do, you know? I mean, is that how you feel?
I want you to look at this from my perspective.
Mhm.
I have spent the last 7 months building up my reputation as being the most impartial, indomitable person in the entire state. I was entrusted with rebuilding the Constitution, writing legislation, and setting up a department responsible for taking down and rooting out corruption within the governments. And my very first pick is my ex-husband, who is a fucking gang member.
And then my dad.
And then your fucking dad.
Wait, I was before Soza? You picked me before him?
Yeah, sure.
Aw, that's so sweet. Well, that actually means a lot.
Your convicted treasonous father. Looks really good on me.
Well, I'm a convicted treasonous
The
too.
fucking mud on your shoes is getting on my pants.
I've been wiping my feet off before I come in. I think that you're building something truly great and better than anyone else has built. I think sometimes the battle wounds add the most. I mean, we truly are your Suicide Squad and you're Amanda Waller. I mean, there isn't really many cops that could compete with me when it comes to getting things done when I want to get them done. And I know there ain't really many people that can interrogate a motherfucker like I can. And I'm swearing my allegiance to you at all bounds. Like I said, I want to be there to support you the way you supported me. And if people want to look down upon us, I honestly think that helps us. Because then that makes our successes that much more valuable.
No, it taints our fucking word in court of law.
I was never convicted of any crime, even before my expungement.
I know you weren't. That's not the point.
I've never even had
We're
to lie
talking
in court.
politics now, Chet Pred. We're not talking about being in statute of limitations or being convicted. We're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about the way that you look to outsiders.
I'm someone that people fear. Cops fear me. People on
Cops
the
don't
street
fear you.
me. Oh yeah, they do. They wouldn't talk about me as much as they do if they didn't. Bones is shaking.
They think you're a joke.
I thought Bones was about to cry during that interrogation, out of all honesty. I ain't never met a man that couldn't formulate words like that. They can think I'm a joke all they want. That doesn't mean anything. They're the joke. And I'm fine with that. You know, people's opinions of me doesn't really bother me except for the few people I care about.
It's not about that, Penn. It's about the organization as a whole. We have no reputation.
Didn't my
We
dad
literally
shoot
have no
Bones?
reputation. Yes, he did. We literally have no reputation.
Does he hate me more than my dad?
He might.
Why? I didn't shoot. I've never even shot a cop.
You're not really listening to what I'm saying, Pred. It has nothing to do with who can
Oh,
prove
sorry.
what. It's not about that.
Yeah.
It's about the fact that we have literally no quote-unquote brand, no reputation, nothing to stand on outside of the short interactions that people have with you.
I did clamp the whole city into parking correctly. I'm pretty proud of that.
You're not paying attention. It's pissing me the fuck off. I don't give a fuck about clamping
I am.
people's cars. You're not listening.
Well, I'm trying to. Well, I mean, I met a lot of people while doing that, so I thought that's what you were talking about.
I'm saying people are going to get the wrong idea of this department if you don't fix this. Do you know what you need to do?
Apology tour.
Well, yes, an apology tour is the first thing that you need to do. You need to get in everyone's good graces. Secondly, you need to arrest a member of the Besties.
that what you want me to do?
It's the only way I can know that you're not still part of them.
Thought I wasn't supposed to do patrol work.
You're not.
So how am I supposed to arrest him?
Same way that you arrested that guy or that girl that stole Bobby Charles' firearm. Put together some patrol units, did a little bit of snooping, took some pictures.
I didn't really take any pictures that time.
So you wouldn't be willing to go down to the besties territory and post up with some pictures and find people doing handoffs and get some busts?
And that's not exactly why I do the job, but I mean, if that's what you want me to do.
It's the only way I can know.
So it's a question of loyalty.
Yes, your loyalties have been called into question and they need to be proven. If you are serious about committing to this, which I believe you when you say you are, this shouldn't be an issue. You swore an oath. You're committed to the departments.
I can get it done.
I don't care what charge it is. I don't care how petty or how big. But I need you to put one of them behind bars.
What happens if they flee from me? My car can't keep up.
What did you do when that person fled from you and you were recovering that gun from the prison?
Well, before I acted preemptively, I had cops back me up.
Okay,
But
do that.
That was because I had information about a crime being committed that someone gave me. That's how I felt I was supposed to operate, right? Because we don't pursue. And
That's
I was
correct.
the Seminole.
In this case, post up wherever the hell they are. Where's their turf at? I'm sure you know.
I know where everybody's turf is.
Okay, where is it?
I mean, everybody knows, Little Soul.
Where is it? Okay, Little Soul. So go down to Little Soul, take some pictures, get a bust.
How long do I have to do this? Because I might not be able to do this today.
I'll give you a week.
Oh,
You haven't arrested a member of the besties by this time next Tuesday, you're fired.
Don't catch any of them doing anything.
You better hope that you
I
find them
probably
doing
can,
some shit.
Okay.
I don't care if it's one of the besties themselves or one of their subgroups. I'm sure you know them all. Figure it out.
Can I arrest Lang Buddha?
I mean, if you have PC for an arrest in anyone, yes, you can arrest them.
Well, I don't want to overstep my bounds, but I probably could get that, yeah.
Okay, then do it. Okay, you're a marshal.
So I've been granted patrol ability for
No, you can't
7
patrol.
days?
Posting up to take pictures is not patrol. Hi, thanks for the 56 months.
All right.
How else the fuck else are we supposed to investigate drug dealers, Brad?
I thought we were specifically doing, I didn't know that we were specifically doing the, drug dealing aspect. I thought we were
We
specifically...
can investigate whatever we want.
Okay, I was inclined to believe we were focusing on police corruption and, high-profile crime, like murder and...
No, we do anything.
Treason and stuff.
You're kind of walking away from our actual objective. It's written in clear paper, Pen. Investigating crime. Investigating crime. Part of that is investigating where drugs come from. Did you think this was never going to come up?
I just thought that would be something further down the line, but yeah, I did expect that to come up.
Okay. Start building a case on them. I want to see results.
right. What about the current cases? They're still priority, correct?
That's correct. But you have a deadline.
All right, I'll get it sorted out.
Listen, I'm not doing this to be cruel to you. I'm doing this because you have to fucking prove to me that you mean what you say. For years and years, you've always told me what I wanted to hear, but you never proved it. So you're gonna fucking prove it to me now. Stand by that oath you took. Or get the fuck out of my office.
Hello.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, what up?
What's going on?
Talking about Clifford the big red dog and how he's not a kaiju.
Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's probably a cryptid.
Probably a cryptid.
Definitely think he's a
but
cryptid.
I don't know what a cryptid
look
is.
up
Like a like
Francis.
It's like something that
Bigfoot.
like you hear myths about that could exist, but there's no actual evidence of it, like Bigfoot, Loch Ness monster, things like that.
Slender Man. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, awesome. Well, if there's nothing else going on, just was checking in. So.
I think. Oh,
Sorry, could I talk to you for a quick second?
Sure. What's going on?
So I applied for a position, and I'm not sure if I have to be around for an application today. I should be around for like an hour or so or more, but then I'll be going to bed. So are you still doing interviews?
No, I've done enough interviews for today. I need
Okay.
to do some actual work.
All right, sounds good. All right, should I come back tomorrow then?
Yeah, you should. I think being around here makes it a lot easier to do the interviews. So.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right, I'll be
All
back
right.
then.
Okay. See you
Thank
tomorrow.
See ya.
What was up, Alex?
I need keys.
What's your state ID?
It is N71, I think.
1071?
1067. 1067.
Oh. 1067?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. You should have keys now.
Walk out.
You sign in right here. Yeah, you can go clock out. I would try that first. So. What's the chat? Everyone can make you know, do second chances and all stuff. You know, we were talking about putting people deep undercover into people's gangs and stuff, right? I just need some fucking... what was I saying, chat? I got distracted by him. I need to improve it. Oh, deep undercover, yeah. Second chances of strings, I agree. To be honest, chat. To be honest, chat, Angel doesn't care about the police's opinion. Like, she cares about Bowen's opinion because she cares about him, but like, random officer 27 thinking that it's bad to have Pred around, she doesn't give a fuck about that. I'll explain why. Just like the police don't care about criminals' opinion of them, Angel doesn't care about the police's opinion of the marshals. She cares about the citizens and their opinion. Because those are the ones that are really going to fucking try to impeach her. You know what I mean? Hi. Ow. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, Bones is close to Angel, so that one she cares about. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Angel doesn't really give a fuck about cops' opinions about, like, her hires for, like, going after corruption. Because it honestly makes sense, though, chat, right? Like, it genuinely makes sense from a perspective to hire someone who knows what corruption looks like to root it out, okay? Like, there's, like, entire movie premises that are based on it. Like, I'm willing to defend Pred on that, okay? But I need him to prove that he's not actively corrupt anymore, if that makes sense. That's where I draw the line. I won't cover for him. I think the Pred controversy isn't anywhere near as big as the Soze controversy will be. I don't think most people will care. Most people whose opinion matters are not going to care. I should say. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. The cops are going to inherently feel some type of way about it because they don't want accountability. So if they can even see a way to try and wiggle out of accountability, they're going to try and take it. Listen, once Soze does his stint with the LSPD, it's going to make his drive into the marshals be a pretty normal conclusion, okay? They're not even going to think about it. See, I will say this though, like from an OC perspective, I think that people are being a bit hypocritical, freaking out about Pred when they weren't freaking out about Max, you know? Most people are just like, cool, Max is here, we got more pay, W. That's kind of like the extent of it. So that's why I find it hard to believe when the cops, like, let's be honest, chat, the cops might now, if I press them on it, they're gonna be like, oh, I was like, psh, super upset about Max, but like, he showed up and like, they were day one, like, enthralled with him. Yeah, they were freaking out until he increased the pay, and then they didn't give a single fuck, dude. Then they were on board with it. I was literally there, I saw it. Not an Angel, but I saw it. Like, I saw how fucking happy they were with it, with him, you know? The second Max started giving them stuff, they loved him.
Alright, thank you.
Hello.
Oh, hi, welcome to Frank's. How can we help you tonight?
Hi, can I get a glizzy combo?
Of course you can, mate. No problem whatsoever.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go, mate. You swipe on your red eye, and my colleague will come in and see you.
Perfect, thank you.
How's your day going, mate? Everything alright?
Yeah, it's been going okay. Just been really busy.
Fantastic. We love that.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Your thoughts and your lemonade.
Great, thank you so much.
I love your arm.
Thank you, thank you. I needed to use it, so you take care.
Have a wonderful day, mate.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. The only people that are gonna be upset about the Pred or the Soze hires are PD. And like I said, their opinion isn't really important.
Zombie, got a mango?
Because let's be honest, most of them are not gonna be around forever. Yeah, most criminals and civilians, when they see Pred, they're like, huh. That's kind of weird. And they're not going to think too much about it. It's only the people that were in direct conflict that are going to cause issues, like Ling. And then any cops that, like, directly tried to arrest him, you know? Listen, one of the reasons I'm willing to push for this chat is because this is a huge arc shift, and I'm willing to believe that Pred is actually willing to commit, like, full time, not just like for funsies, but like for actual real. You know what I mean? That's why I'm willing to try and cover his ass for a little bit, because you know, this whole thing did kind of happen suddenly. You know, like Pred didn't expect the marshals to be a thing, and when he did, he immediately went clean and cut contact. And like, I think that he'll commit to it, but you know, if he doesn't commit, then he'll get fired. He has to make an effort to fix it, you know? He has to commit. He has to cut ties with his past. Do you cut others a break with similar issues in their recent background the same way? Depends. I can't tell you the answer to that question. There's lots of context. It's missing. Guys, almost every single person I've entertained hiring is corrupt as shit. In the past. We literally were entertaining hiring the guy that sold PD guns from the evidence locker. Like, here's the thing, chat. I think the attitude that we have going into this is that let the RP happen. If people are not fit, let them prove they're not fit. And, you know, if you have no in-character reason to deny someone, you shouldn't do it just because you think that something bad could happen. Like, I'm just saying this though, chat. If Pred fucks up, Angel's throwing him under the bus so hard, you're not even gonna you're gonna whiplash him from how hard she throws him under that fucking bus. Hello?
Hi, Director Angel. My name's Stanley Mitchell.
Hi, Stanley.
I applied for the Marshal's office yesterday, and I was talking to Kyle Pred because he was my lawyer for a bit, and then I don't know what he ended up doing with that, but then he said he wasn't my lawyer anymore.
Yeah, he
I was
turned
talking
his
to him
bar
about.
license in a while ago.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he had lost it or done that or what, but I was telling him about my past experience as a dispatcher and as a forensic accountant, and he encouraged me to write something up about processes I had used in the past and other things like that, and then get in touch with you because he said that you love things that get written up.
Work Envoy.
So
I do love things that are written up for me. It makes my life easy.
Okay. So I just made a so it was a private firm. It wasn't, I wasn't a actual LEO or anything, but we worked in conjunction with them in investigations. So I just made kind of a
CVPI is now
a flow chart showing steps used, different things that both our office and the actual uniformed officers that we worked with did, and then kind of explained sort of why each step was used and the
I might
kind
be
of
looking for a
goals
hostage chat.
that we had in putting those steps to use. Would that be something that you'd be interested in looking at, or?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right. Do you just want me to text you a link to it,
Sure,
or?
of course. Just send it on over. I'll take a look at it as soon as possible.
Okay. All right. I will send it your way.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. You said your name was what again?
Stanley.
Stanley Miller?
Mitchell.
Mitchell. Sorry.
Mitchell.
All right,
Not
Stanley Mitchell.
Miller. Please do not confuse me with that man, boy. Please.
Sorry, I just had a case with him.
It's been
so
too much. It's
Sorry.
been too much.
Yeah, sorry. I had a
Okay,
case
okay.
with him, so it's just on my mind.
Every time I see an announcement pop up that tells him to go to court, I have a heart attack. I think it's me. And I don't want to feel that way anymore. Please don't call me Stanley Miller.
Mhm.
Please.
Of course I won't.
Okay.
All right. Well, you take
Okay.
care.
All right.
Bye.
All right. You too. Bye.
MRPD.
Oh, I'm coming.
Hey, what is Cap Terranova getting, by the way? Is it just felony obstruction? The reckless evading?
Reckless felony obstruction of justice. He was interfering in the pursuit with the white cruiser.
Okay. Nakota, are you on radio? Hey, firm. Hey, go on to the cells, because Pigeon thinks that that CG killed you.
I don't know, chat. I just I have an issue with people like getting mad at me for hiring someone that has a clean record. Ultimately,
Somewhat.
I knew Angel was coming down the
He's
hallway because
begging.
I could hear her arm clanking. She sounded like an old
Rude?
tow truck thing, like the one in Fast, the car movie, the old one.
Kind of rude.
Where the hell are you going with that?
She got a new livery on the arm. It's cool. Got a new one. New livery.
It's not a new livery. It's a different arm. I have two.
It must be really nice.
He thinks it's like a livery, like you know how like cars have like car wraps. He thinks I wrap my arm in a color.
She didn't have an arm. Didn't you see her?
No, she didn't have an arm. She had a little sub.
Sensitive man.
Listen, Bailey, can I just really quick in the office, the one with his pet rock, please?
All right.
Bill, you want me to be present to make sure he doesn't try anything, or?
I know, but
Hey,
you
we'll
speak
go
of
back
me as
this
if I'm
way.
a crook. I used
Oh,
to
I'm fine. Come back
in our
this way.
justice system.
Come on this way.
Hey.
I put together a good plan.
Okay, what's your plan?
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Eve is more to fucking take point in this and to give credit to. Eve, Domino, Cherry, and Dante have all agreed to help be PR for me. They're gonna find out why people hate me.
Okay. You don't think this is gonna have what's it called, the Dunning-Kruger effect? I think. No, it's not that. It's I don't know what the name of the effect is, but like the when you try to delete something from the internet, it just makes people more interested in it.
Where there are a couple suspects
Streisand
there.
effect.
I didn't think of that.
Do you think it might have that kind of an effect?
I just want to make you happy.
I already told you how to make me happy. I can cover for you. I'm not cover you, but I can like take care of the PR nightmare if you can prove that you're worth it.
Suicide Squad.
What are the names of the suspects that were broken out?
I have plenty of ways to spin it, Pen, but I'm not gonna do it unless you prove to me that it's worth it.
Choose your suspect.
I will make you happy.
I'm sure you will.
Even if what I have to do makes me incredibly sad.
Well, I appreciate that.
Thank you, Jimbo. Danny, let's get warrants placed out for him for the suspects that got away.
Oh man, dude.
If you have any more questions, just call me, okay?
I'm supposed to be a short stream, chat. It's been 8 hours in, dude. Chat, the thing is though, here, I want to point some specific stuff out. Angel is not covering for any corrupt acts that he's done, okay? I want to be pretty specific here, okay? Angel is not covering for his corruption. She is not covering for his bullshit. Essentially, no, I know you guys are laughing, but listen, okay? This stuff's already out there. There's not enough proof here to fucking convict him of crimes, but it's enough for people to look sideways at him. So essentially, the only way that Angel's gonna put in the work to smooth things over is if he demonstrates that he's cut ties with his past. If that makes sense. So if he's willing to prove and move forward, then Angel is gonna put in the work to make it work for him. But if he's not, then she's not. That's simply how it goes, you know? Yeah, Pred has not committed a crime. He got his expungement. He took his oath. Yes, in the past he did some gang shit. That's true. No denying it. But, you know, the reverse wars is funny as fuck. It is kind of funny, yeah. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. I think people are gonna very quickly forget about all this if Nino wins, okay? Because I guarantee you, in 3 days from now, when Nino wins and he announces the Kale Soze rehabilitation plan for the Los Santos Police Department, literally everyone's gonna forget the marshals even so much as fucking existed, chat. They're literally gonna forget all about us, bro. Is Angel disappointed? She's disappointed that she didn't do more of a background check. She wishes she knew more about this. If Angel knew about this stuff in his past, she would have made him wait a few weeks before joining up. But what happened happened. How you doing, Bones?
I'm okay. Are you busy?
Not really.
How can we get these things that you have?
Which things?
The interceptors and the revolvers.
The interceptors and the
I understand
revolvers.
that revolver. I'm probably not gonna be. Well, I might be able to get, but the department won't be able to get.
Well, you don't. We could get you like the old timey sheriff ones, probably.
Yeah.
Those are
I've
nice.
asked for those.
Well, what
already?
Well, when you asked, like, who did you ask, and what would they say?
It was, I believe.
I can't believe I said 3.0.
I'll email
chat.
you responses, but
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not. Yeah.
sure, yeah, that's fine. I can't believe I said that. I'm so tired.
It was
chat.
like
I was so stressed and I was-
soon TM maybe in the future. Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's.
And you guys have them. It's like what the fuck, you know?
I mean, yeah, definitely. I can understand why you might be like, "What the fuck? Where'd that come from?" But you have to consider this, okay? When you're getting a new building put in place, and there's a lot of construction workers and government officials involved, it's really easy to be like, "Hey, this needs to be done too," and it can be done.
100%.
Right?
I understand that process, but I understand.
So
I get
here's
that.
what I would recommend. Here's kind of where my thinking is at with this whole ordeal.
The interceptors are ready, by the way. We can buy them.
Yeah.
It's just getting the okay.
I know, just getting the thumbs up, 100%.
Yeah.
So here's what
So
I
it's
would
not- it's
recommend.
Nothing. I'm picking you up.
I would recommend that as soon as the mayor's election is done, you get the
I have Andy.
yeah, you have Andy write
Hop
up
in.
some legislation.
Hop in. Hop in.
Well, I'm running to click levers actually, and then I'll hop in. I need to buy a tablet. I'll tell you my plan in the car. I'll tell you my thoughts in the car.
I need to get a tablet too.
Yeah, you probably do.
Bunch of garbage.
Yeah, there's a bunch of trash everywhere.
Always.
Does this work?
This wouldn't
No, it
happen up
only.
north.
So I can't access my thing then, chat. Flip. I need to figure out how to access the cameras.
Hold on, I'm cleaning up the jurisdiction. I won't be over.
I need to point that out to the devs.
Oh, sorry. Well, a shocking amount of people put the trash bags. Oh, here. So nice.
All right. Yeah, I think they are, Sonny. So, what were you saying?
I was asking you how I should get these things because you got them.
How?
So
Okay.
You know the way.
So, as far as interceptors, from my understanding, if you want an interceptor department, all you need to do is have the new mayor legislate that into existence. That's my understanding. Is that you control the public services of the departments, and if there is a public service need, you can meet that with your legislation. 1 second.
create a new
Hi,
department
Pen.
or to, like-
I just thought of something.
Yes, you could do that too, Andy. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so
It's the mayor with legislation.
EMS
PD department.
appears to be completely downtrodden, right?
I guess.
That's wait. Oh. Hmm.
I think that maybe you should talk to, you know, the judiciary and like maybe like Dr. Cantor and stuff over there at the hospital and see if maybe for a short period of time, if you could potentially also oversee medical staffing for the E EMS.
That's what the medical authority is for.
I think that another good image that we could do, other than building the
I
amazing
don't
stuff
have
that's
time for
happening
all this.
here.
I'm trying to handle this department, and I don't have time for this.
Okay, I got
I
you.
can't
It was
handle
just an
their
idea.
staffing too. I can't do that.
Tell him.
I appreciate the
Probably-
idea, but I mean, if you
well, you
really
could
feel that
probably
strongly
find-
about it, you could probably do it. So.
You could probably. I mean,
you
we
pull
could
out a
probably
mechanic
find
shop
somebody
in
who
reverse?
could.
Come to the
That's the thing,
I'm
right?
sure you could. But why don't you put some time into it if you really want the good PR?
I don't know if I have the ability to do something like that. I don't know if I have the.
You can talk to
judicial
anyone about
authority.
anything. You do not have the judicial
turn around.
authority, but you know you can talk to them.
Mine.
Because you're getting pulled
Talking
over
only accomplishes
for
so
speeding.
much. It's about action.
Okay, well, listen, I don't really care, to be honest, about the EMS. Like, I'm not saying I don't like them or care, but like that's their business to handle. So, you know what I mean? Like, if they need our help, we could help them.
I got an idea for something, and once I get it written up, I'll let you know.
All right, okay, let me know.
All right, bye.
Bye.
300 1038 southbound Davis Ave with a Burgundy Massacro right by Mosley's. It's 2 times occupied. I'll make this quick. I'm just gonna get their ID and run info. Hey, can you turn the engine off?
I'm gonna keep shutting this door.
Window down, please.
He's not trying to skip the bestie thing.
Can you hear me? ID?
Listen, chat.
The reason for
Pred
the
not
stop
yelling
is
and
actually doing
fucking
77
being like somewhat reasonable proves that he actually wants this
Sound
shit,
like
dude.
Carson
That's how I see it.
You don't have your ID. You got the
Proves how bad he wants
registration
it.
so far?
Whoa. You're really active back there.
Yeah, this door won't stay shut.
That's fucked up.
I don't know why.
Maybe slam a heart rate.
Yeah, Jimbo, I got people processing and a group dealing with
I haven't had much protein lately.
Yeah, we still have 20 MRPs. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, brother. What's this guy on the bike doing?
He's
I think
back
he's just
up.
Chilling. Who's in the car? Oh, that's kind of Hey,
Hey, Angel. Hey.
Hey, if we wanted to propose legislation, what do we have to do?
If you wanted a West Side?
Propose legislation. Do we have to wait until the mayors are elected?
Propose.
Your mayor.
No, actually, well, there's another
Already- everybody did,
mechanism.
right?
Yeah, if you can get a. So, I have to look up the exact way it was written. But from my understanding, if you can get like 50 signatures together, like a petition for 50 people, you can propose legislation via the same way that a mayor could via City Hall.
Because I'm talking about we've been encountering people with painkillers that are apparently manufacturing them at home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
To
for
the
the medical authority. Yeah,
If
so
we just leave it for them.
yeah, the medical authority you can bring up with them. They're going to be bringing about legislation for the control of substances and medical substances, drugs, stuff like that, and how it might affect people. So
Okay, sounds good.
just hold
Thank
on
you.
to that for now. What you should do: document all the instances of what they're used for and what people have been doing with them. So it'll make it a lot easier on the medical authority when they get installed.
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hey, buddy, can you get it
Luna,
moving? You're
can you
inside of
hear
a
me,
traffic
Luna?
stop right now.
What's up?
Well, sorry
What's
about
your
that.
hair color
Holy
normally?
shit, he listened.
Pink.
Okay. Sort of.
Did I send
hey,
that
buddy,
text?
You're in the traffic. You know what?
I deleted it.
Oh, let me see if I can't just.
What if he's just backing us up? What if he's a PD hopeful? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, police brutality.
Broke my fucking leg. Or
There you go.
did I
Karma.
solve
Leave it
the
at that.
problem? Well, you solved the problem, but you also broke my leg. Hey, So you solved two
Sometimes
problems.
math equations have to take something away, you know what I'm saying? You get the answer, you feel me? You feel me? You feel
Let's take a look at this.
What is it? Nothing. I got something in my throat. Shut up, McNulty.
What?
Sorry, I just felt.
I kind of want to subpoena Pret's phone chat.
I didn't even hear what you said. I wasn't even listening.
Oh, thank God. Sorry, that's on me then.
So, you two break off, go to those shops. On Forum. There's shots on Forum Drive. It's just like, yeah, way more. Alright, I'm just gonna give you this citation, okay? I need you to, after this traffic stop, I need you to U-turn and go to the city hall and pick up your ID, okay? Today's bill is going to be $563. You're gonna get, third-degree speeding for the speed that you were going. The speed limit is 55 in the city. I'll just remind you of that. And you don't have an ID, so you're operating a vehicle with improper certification.
My BMX now.
Okay.
He stole it.
Here you go. You're gonna be free to go. I expect you to do the U-turn and do that, or else I have no words for you. But I'm gonna go to the shots fired. All right. You're free to go.
I'll tell you what I was saying when you're done with the shots fired. Call it. Honestly, I could tell you, Andy. You should know this stuff. I just need to be here to know.
I can literally listen now.
Okay.
Tune us out.
Yeah, sure. So basically, the mayor is going to be responsible for the services, the public services, and that includes the sheriff's office. And when I say responsible, I mean like you have legislative authority over the public services and laws that pertain to the residents and operations
Where were
within
those
there.
shots? Was it just some drug dealers getting shot?
I'm sure. I don't know. I heard some shots. Ain't us though.
You mind if I GSR test you?
I mean, yeah, bro, you can.
Okay. Can you see me? Yeah, let me see your hand. Let me see your hand, please.
You still hear me?
The reason I'm GSR testing you is because we
So-
heard shots right in this area. Very close.
how would I
Okay,
go
it's all right.
about,
I biked over here, so.
You
it's
said we
good.
would make a new department.
You
Or,
could
like,
do
start a
that.
New department. How would that process look like?
I-
So say they come and say we want
I had a GSR used, well, sir.
pursuit unit or something.
I mean, that would be part of them. So what you would do if you wanted to make a unit for them, you could create legislation. And
evading,
I'll just give you an example of how this would look. Let's say that I'm you. If you, I would then draft up some legislation. There's a template that you would follow. So you would essentially have an introduction of what you're doing and why. You would have your constitutional justification. So essentially, you know, basically why this legislation would be constitutional.
Yeah, cite your sources pretty much.
Yeah, cite why what you're doing is okay or why. In this case, you would say, you know, I'm responsible for the public services. This is a public service that's necessary for this and this reason. And then you would do your details and implementation plan, which essentially goes into the details of what this entails and how it's going to be implemented. You kind of have to figure this out. Like, you can't just write something into law and then it happens. Like, you still have to figure out how it'll be implemented. You know what I mean? So whether that be you talk to the manufacturers or just authorize them to straight up purchase the cars, whatever it may be, you know, this is how this would work in effect. And then you sign it into law. And then what's going to happen is it's going to go up on this.
Car with 3 people right now.
It's going to go up onto City Hall, and then for 3 days, anyone can contest it. And that contest process costs money, but once they've contested it, it will then go to a public vote or a potential constitutional review, depending on the type of contest. So.
Stop shooting people.
So if no one contests, after 3 days, it is signed into law, and it is functional. And yeah, I mean, like you could go as the mayor, and you could say, I hereby create the BCSO pursuit unit. They're authorized to buy these vehicles for their team, and if there's no one that objects to it and it's signed into law, then that's that.
Okay. And is that like the people don't object to it, or justices, or like literally all?
Anyone could.
Okay.
So justices, the people, departments, anyone has an issue with it, that's their time to let it be known, and
What
after
are, like-
that, it's law.
What are like the points you would want to see hit as far as like details go of how that department functions. Like, I would assume all of them that you can, right? But any
Yes,
important
because
ones you would wanna
if
make
you don't
sure
write it
really
into
not missed.
existence, it technically doesn't exist for the most part. So you would try and want to cover as much as you can. I don't know if you saw the angel legislation. You saw how broad I was with that, with the creation of a department. I essentially outlined its responsibilities, and I left those responsibilities and how they would be executed to the individual SOPs that can be changed at will by myself, essentially. So they are like there's still its responsibilities of what it can do are outlined, but how those things are done are internal documents that don't need to be constantly updated in legislation, if that makes sense.
So enough information for the general public to understand what the point of this is and what they should be doing, but then the actual details and SOPs and stuff is internal.
That's correct.
Okay, perfect.
That's what I would recommend doing.
Seems easy enough. Okay, okay. Okay. Also, is there any... This is a random question. Is there any place I can find what old legislation or charges were? Like, are they archived anywhere?
No, they're gone.
Dakota has them.
Yeah, he might have some of the stuff, but from our perspective, they're gone. So.
Okay, because I know we don't have any like hunting regulations at the moment.
Yeah, I mean the hunting regulations in the past didn't exist either. It was basically just get a hunting license.
Yeah.
So, you would be responsible for that. When I say that, like, you're responsible for your jurisdiction, I mean, like, you're quite literally responsible for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a cosmetic title that you're being given here.
Yeah, you gotta
Like,
legislate everything.
yes. Yeah. That's why I think you'd be good for the job, because you're a very smart person, and you're very dedicated to your duties, so.
Well, yeah, I want the North to be good. And I feel like I'm very, very believing in a strong foundation for everyone that comes after.
I think you're gonna knock it out of the park. 'Cause let's be honest, you're not losing to Bobby Charles. Unless the city's lost its fucking mind, you're not losing to Bobby Charles.
Yeah, the South may meme it into oblivion and be like, we don't care about what happens north, so we're just gonna vote for him because it's hee hee ha ha.
That is a concern that I have for sure. Well, listen, I'll tell you this: if Bobby Charles did have the unfortunate luck of ending up there, I will be watching everything like he does, like a hawk, to get rid of that fucking asshole as soon as I can.
Yeah, I don't think I would take it after that though, because I don't know. If people don't vote me in, then I would assume that that's what they want, right? So
Fair.
I'm not one to kind of.
The people have spoken.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
The
think
tribe has
you're
spoken.
probably gonna win. I think people want like someone who knows what they're doing for once.
Yeah, I think they're just quieter than the people who are.
That's what I say about
advocating for
everything.
chaos.
People are scared to, because the people advocating for chaos are so loud. People are scared to speak their mind.
Yeah, Rami just texted me, "Fuck you, you dumb fuck," and I don't know what it's for.
Bones, I wanna be honest with you. Do you really think Pred is that bad of a pick?
Depends. As your first pick, I expected something other than Pred.
Well, I had a lot of people first picked, but he was the that quickest one to get the paperwork done. I'm sure you're familiar with that, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, I have a big list of people. I'm gonna be honest. I think you guys are gonna kind of forget about Pred pretty quickly. A lot of our other picks are really qualified and they're really smart people. Even that
You
guy
also had
that's
to think about my fucking background, Angel.
Mm.
You know.
Yes,
Although I'm
Jose
not
was my
holding
first pick,
against him entirely.
my first picks
the
actually
past with Pred.
didn't
I just know how he is.
want to do it like Nakota, so yeah, I get
his
that.
mindset and nothing has really changed.
But
and
he-
nothing he has
he's-
done has proven to me that he's changed.
That's fair, but in the past he had no one to control him.
He had only people to cover shit up for him.
That's correct. People only covered up for him, but they never held him
And he
accountable.
was in power, and you're the only
That's
person
correct.
that's ever been above him.
Mhm.
So I hope you can.
I know how to keep this guy in line, right? You should see the way that he talks, okay? I know, like, you don't get that, that version of him because you got the Pred that's looking for something, but Genuinely, in my
Fred
entire
said,
life, he's never
"I
treated
was the
me with
sheriff,
respect
you
the
guys
way
are
that he is
shit,
now.
this
So,
piece of shit. You guys are useless.
well,
Yeah,
that's
that's the Predator that I see.
yeah, that's
him
the way
get.
that's the way he is
And
with you guys.
That's how he treats colleagues and people that work a thankless job.
Yeah, I definitely agree. He could be nicer about it.
I don't expect him to change, really, at all.
I don't think he'll change, but I think that
I'm willing to give you a chance, though. Like, I really, like, I feel bad because, like, I just don't want this to be like a. McNulty brought up a good thing that there shouldn't be animosity between departments already. Like, God, do you have some people that fucking wake up, eat, and sleep for that shit, right? Like,
it's true.
that's what they live for.
100%.
I don't
Some
know if
people
that's
love
what you're
that.
looking for
No, that's
in
not
your
it.
hires, or like what it is. I want to know your vision.
My vision. Well, here's the vision. Okay, Pred is the kind of person who can sniff something and then run after it, right? Like a dog that's on a leash. And I'm his handler. You know, he's kind of like a canine in a way. Part of the issue with starting up this marshals department is I need people that are willing to tread unexplored waters, or explore them, I should say, because we've never done anything like this before, frankly. And you need people that are comfortable on being uncomfortable. And Pred is one of those people. It's really easy for me to pull back on his leash if he goes too far, instead of convincing him to go further. Do you know what I mean? Like if I hire people who are, you know, smart, but they're not willing to do new things or try new things, it's very difficult to establish the responsibilities. But if I can put someone in place who's willing to do these uncomfortable things and show to other people how they could do these things, it makes it so much easier to spread a culture of exploration across the department.
That's what I said about like high command right
I'm
now.
just worried that people aren't gonna trust going to Pred with anything.
They don't need to, frankly. I actually don't care. I actually don't care if they don't want to. There's plenty of other people they'll be able to go to. Well, because there's
as long as you got other people.
well,
in place,
there's
more of
yeah, we're hiring another like 8 marshals. What I'd like to go with.
Yeah. Tex guys seem pretty cool.
Tex is great. Tex is awesome, and you know he's kind of the example that people. Well, he's a dick to you. But he's the kind of example of what we're looking for. Pred is essentially the person that's supposed to show them what it's like outside of their comfort zone and show them what to do. Does that make sense? I don't expect him to be perfect.
I hope he's not the example. and
No,
showing them
not.
What to do. I hope you didn't mean that.
Well, I mean, in a way, I kind of do, because most officers are not. Most people are not going to be comfortable calling down an officer to do an interrogation. They're not going to do it. But Pred did, and he showed Tex what it was like, and now Tex is going to feel more comfortable in the future doing that. The stakes were low. It was still uncomfortable for some people to do, and they need to be broken out of their shell. Does that make sense?
It does. I understand your reasonings. I just think having someone credible who's also willing to do that probably would have been a better route. But then again, there's
If I had
probably a limited
someone,
amount of people
if
you're
I had someone credible that would be willing to do that, I would have picked them first. Unfortunately, most people are pretty reserved. Like, I had some other people in mind, like Nakota, but he kind of bailed out on me, so I went with what I could.
He wants to go with the LSPD and try and be the, high command.
Yeah.
Hey, Aspen.
I'm trying to put Nakota in as like an ex interest so that people don't like look at him sideways, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. The scout? That's fine. Alright. See ya.
Bones fished a lot of info. I gave him exactly what I wanted to give him.
I think someone has Rami's phone.
Why do you think that?
Because I'm getting texts from his phone saying, "Fuck you, you dumb fuck, hope you fucking die." But more often,
That sounds like him.
No, Rami usually only reaches out to beg me to let him on the next season of Survival.
Oh.
And we'll call and beg and apologize and be like, "Andy, I'm sorry, I wasn't me." And Kay knows that, so I assume Kay has his phone right now.
Oh, that would make a lot of sense then.
Trying to get him thrown out of it.
Good night, Sonny. Thanks for the short stream. I was supposed to go do real work in real life.
Who do you hope to see as LSPD High Command? Angel?
Like if I had to pick anyone in the world, or like who's...
Two people to work together.
Do they have to be an LSPD, or could it be anyone?
It can be any department, but in the PD currently.
They have to be hired? Okay. I think... I would pick Viv and Anita, I think. The two that I would pick.
Really?
Ooh, I like both of those people. I don't know Viv as well, but Anita's the goat.
Yeah, they're my picks, I think. You know, Viv has a good head on her shoulders, and Anita, well, she's my acolyte, so I trust her pretty implicitly. I think that Viv has a good head on her shoulders.
Periods at all? No, Viv's great. I love Viv.
Time periods, I mean, let's be honest. You're never gonna satisfy anyone. You say, oh, we gotta go to shift 3, we gotta go to shift 2. Like, no matter what
So at
shift
least
you
we
pick,
solo
someone's
shift 2.
someone's gonna
And 3
be
shift 1.
yeah, someone's gonna be fucked no matter how you do it. So, I mean,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't necessarily think you need high command around at all times. I think you just need to have high command who delegated their responsibilities appropriately.
I want somebody that pushes like Pred.
That's a rare quality. That's why I picked Pred, is because he's basically the only person I know that has that
But
tenacity.
not Pred. Just someone that like is willing to push shit, but not be an asshole and dick and piece of shit and a
Mhm.
corrupt individual in the past.
You want Pred, but not Pred, basically.
Want
That just that quality. Only that quality.
It's like tenacity and drive.
Yeah. That's why I want McNulty. I like that guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
think strong sense
McNulty,
of direction is definitely above all else.
I don't know much about McNulty, so.
I mean, from what he said, he likes being out and about and keeping
He's a
morale
patrol
and people in
person.
check out there. Yeah. Scene control kind of person.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, just being good at scene control doesn't mean that you're a good high command member, though.
Yeah,
Is
kinda-
they're
kinda
two
sounds like he'd
different
be
types.
Miserable if he was stuck in meetings trying to.
He
sort things out.
probably would. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. I've had lots of patrol people that I put into like higher positions. They were always fucking miserable and hated it, and would quit to go do a.
Can I go out now?
But yeah, like they want to do patrol work. That's what they enjoy, and that's totally fine.
Oh yeah.
I don't
And that's
ever
what
feel trapped.
that's what field ranks are for.
Yeah, I don't ever feel trapped. I just wish people in those field ranks kind of did more.
Yeah, that's kind of a culture that you have to build into them. How much do you remember from the BCSO and PBSO days?
A lot.
Okay, so one of the most important things that we did to get like our people out there in the field was we felt like we empowered them and backed their decisions, and we specifically developed a culture of them caring about the specifics and caring about the details. You know, you want command members to, as shitty as it sounds, you want them to care about uniform standards. You want them to pick apart poor decisions from officers and correct them, because if they don't do it then, they're never going to do it.
Yeah.
You just got to be careful not to go too far, or else you'll just create a terrible, too overbearing of an environment. Yeah, but it can be done.
Yep.
I can tell you're pretty stressed out.
No. It's, not. Stress isn't. I just.
Uncertainty is definitely.
I don't know.
Discomfort, I'm sure, to a degree.
I don't know what the fuck is even happening. I don't know what to tell these people that come to me and they're like, what the fuck? What is happening? What do we do? When are we getting this? When are, you know? I just don't know.
Well, we just found out our route to try
Yeah,
to
we'll
get
do
where
that.
we want to go,
That-
which is you're the paperwork queen on your side. So
And I'll also, I think, dude, the fucking intersection. That needs to be number one. That will. I'm telling you, if we can start doing something about like people just every chase, just having a chance, having a fighting chance.
You should probably talk to your department
God.
about what kind of like sub-department.
I mean, I don't think it's the silver bullet that's gonna fix all your issues. I definitely think it'll help though.
It's a forward. It's something that moves you forward and gets you into like a new era.
Sure,
Right?
but I mean, like, it's not alone gonna fix everything.
I also am hoping for new high command.
Listen, here's what I would say, Bones. You should use that morale boost from interceptors to actually fix these problems.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
You gotta
I'm
use
saying
it as a
that's
tool
what I'm
to,
saying.
like,
It's a new
widespread
era.
that morale. Use it as momentum.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, use this for momentum.
You guys are thinking exactly what I'm thinking. It's like
Hey, Bailey.
new era in the police force. and
Hey, how are you?
You know?
Doing pretty good. Just, putting out
do
fires
something.
at Pred's Creighton.
Oh, what do you
By the way,
hear? What
I'm gonna
happened
create a
now?
fire. I just-
Nothing. It's the same. It's the same fire. It's just that they keep starting with new people every day. So.
Oh, that he's involved with stuff, etc.
Yeah.
He's done stuff.
You gotta talk to.
I told you. Well, I tell you, I think you can do
Well,
that.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know to the extent. Okay, I thought like.
Well, I have no idea of the extent of it. I just knew they did, stuff 6 years ago with individuals. They're gonna feel strongly about that.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna be okay. I think most people don't really.
No.
I think when people find out what else is coming in Surfland, they're gonna please forget about it. Listen, when Soze gets installed as the fucking LSPD's new instructor, they're gonna forget all about Pred. I'm just saying.
Soze as the LSPD's instructor.
Yeah, he talked. Soze talked to me last night. And he said that Nino approached him about it. So.
All the training. Huh?
Yeah, the training.
Ready to
so-
go if I do.
All right.
They're gonna forget all about Pred in a second.
All righty. Hey, Soze will be a new target. Treasonist.
That's right.
Yeah, I wonder how that conversation is gonna go. Prepare yourself on that one.
Well, I don't know.
Department of Justice is corrupt.
Yeah, well, we're
Lies,
gonna
treasonous.
have to figure it out because I talked to Adams about it and he agreed that the initial cause that we found him guilty for treason on doesn't apply in light of our decision. So.
Alrighty.
We're kind of treading into uncharted territory here.
Yeah, is it?
I'm pretty
Oh,
nervous
well.
about it.
There's going to be a backlash.
Yeah, I know.
guarantee you that.
I mean, we didn't get backlash when we wrote the entire Constitution over this court's decision.
Oh, I understand.
probably
But
you're
it's
definitely
going to
getting
look like you're doing favors.
I mean, we're not doing favors. We literally got up there and told everyone that we rewrote the Constitution because of the Soze case. I don't understand why that would be an issue. You
Got
know?
it correct.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
hopefully it's not.
Because you wrote that
Well,
treason.
hopefully he has enough
an expungable thing.
social currency as well to. It is not much of an issue.
Yeah, we'll see, Bailey. We'll see.
Anyway.
We will see.
Hey, I'm probably gonna do a few interviews for guards in a minute. You interested or?
Yeah, I might stop by later. Are you gonna be at the operations center?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll probably stop by later.
All righty.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
All righty. Take
Bye.
care.
I mean, listen, I don't disagree that like if we were just overturning it to overturn it, right? But the whole decision and the reason that all this happened was because we essentially agreed that a lot of Soze's defense was actually accurate, and as such, the treasonous thing the treason wouldn't apply because of the legal holes that were in place. So, and then I don't know. It's a difficult discussion to have.
I feel like that would have been simpler for this, like, removed before the whole new legislation. came
Well,
in,
we
'cause
were
that's
we were
kind of the
discussing
thing
it.
People are gonna trip up on.
Well, we were discussing his charges at the same time, but we were just so focused on making the legislature swap
yeah,
happen
yeah, no,
that
that's
his
definitely not
charges
your
were kind of our
fault.
secondary concern. And now that we have free time,
That's just the hurdle because it's gonna look like another, like you're kind of tripping at the starting line. Of like the
Maybe.
whole thing was that it needs to be constitutional and follow the laws that are written in plain text now. and
well,
then it's
vacating a
wrong.
verdict is not unconstitutional.
No, I'm just telling you the optics from other people because other people are not gonna take the time to hear out why that happened. They're just gonna take it at what their face value is, even if it's wrong.
It's even worse if he joins the department that you're running and then joins the police force.
Well, he's not
as a
joining the
trainer.
marshals. He's gonna do
said
a
that he was,
stint in
no.
LSPD first, and if that goes well, then he'll join. Maybe. That's a conditional. He has to actually do good, you know. He's got to prove it. And that's if we vacate his charges. Like, there's a lot of ifs that have to happen before Soze ever has the title of marshal. You know what I mean? Like, it's not set in stone.
So what does Nino plan to do as police trainer? What does that entail?
I don't know. He wasn't that specific.
Running academies?
He wasn't that specific.
Oh, I was
Is this
right.
just like a I was here yesterday. Someone did an ammo container right here.
Think-
Is that like just a Nino idea, like him spitballing, or is he genuine about that?
I have no fucking idea. I mean, Soze could have been bullshitting me, truly.
Okay.
It's totally possible that he was bullshitting. It's totally possible that he meant it. I mean, if it does happen, the way I would see it is like he might be installed as like the coach to essentially oversee and guide their new high command if they get new ones installed. Which, I mean, between you and me, it's probably pretty likely.
He's not picking up.
Hi, Glenn. I'm in a meeting. Can I call you back?
Justice Angel, would you like a hot dog?
Maybe. Can I call you back?
Okay, have a good day.
I'll call you in a second.
Yeah.
I'll call you in a second. Bye.
I love Glenn. If you don't take Glenn, I want Glenn as my master of coin up north.
Yeah, we're probably gonna hire him.
Fuck.
Sorry.
No. It's okay. If it's the vibe we're looking for, you know.
Yeah. Here's where I'm at. Bones, alright? No one is irredeemable. They just gotta dedicate themselves to their new path, you know? If they can't cut it, they can't cut it.
Yeah.
God, he
I don't know what
hates
to
me for
say.
that. I know you don't. Let me ask you this. I mean, like, realistically, do you think that if someone gets charges expunged from their record, should they still be blacklisted from applying to PDs? Like, let's say, you know, what's a good example of this? I don't know, someone that just shot a bunch of cops in the past. I don't know, like Zolo or some shit, right? You know, obviously, if he applied for a PD now, you'd laugh him out here because, you know, he's got a shit ton of cop shootings on his record. But let's say he gets expunged and he spends, you know, months being clean and... Well, I mean...
Yeah, but I mean, to that point, then I could have never been mayor again, or now.
Yeah, exactly.
The things I've done in the past have never gone away.
Exactly.
I would not hire Zolo unless he had a complete change of heart.
But
which
that's what
Soze
I'm
has
saying, though. If he has a change of heart, if he puts in the
But he
time and the
hasn't.
effort to demonstrate it, he gets clean, you know, and he
But he
becomes a new
hasn't.
man.
And he's already getting, you know, all these things are getting offered to him before he's even done anything. He hasn't performed
Nothing
one
is being
bit. He
offered to
hasn't
him from
done
us.
Anything. From Nino, though. I mean, there's offers of him getting treason removed. That's something that is offered. I've seen the convoy.
That's not
of-
an offer. That's a logical outcome.
Stand by. There's like 5-6 cars going northbound on Great Ocean. Yeah, from. Is that at Chumash right now?
I mean, his treason should have already been removed. The only reason it wasn't
I'm hearing shots.
is because he didn't want it to be.
I thought I did too.
No, I heard shots. I did as well. It was on the road, though.
Yeah, back behind us, right?
Yes, to your right.
Yeah.
Happy to vote for you for Blaine County. Wow.
Can
Yeah,
I
it was
get back
down
up
here.
to Encino Road in Chumash? Hey, Frem, I heard shots around this area, though. Just come to Encino. We can group up here. 78s.
78, there's no one here.
Angel, you want me to drop you off?
I have a gun.
Continue south, and I can take him out.
It's fine.
I've got sheer willpower and a sharp tongue. Apparently that'll help.
What channel are we on? Channel 1?
Channel 1.
Alright, turning on my radio.
Mason, stay with me. What are you seeing? It's 5 vehicle. Stand by. Are you north or south of us?
I believe they accidentally shot at me. Disregard, I guess. Well, no, I'm still chasing.
He's right in
their
front of you,
asses.
Junior.
What the hell? They said sorry,
gosh.
didn't.
7-7.
Yeah, he's right in front of you. They
They
accidentally
said,
shot
sorry,
at
thought
him.
you were local, so I shot at you. Continuing northbound Great Eastern Highway.
What the?
Too bad, we're coming.
That's 78. I don't fucking care. Fuck these guys.
Or I've lost semi-visual on them. I last see them going through the tunnel on Great Eastern Highway.
I just see one car that went right on East 68 earlier.
10-4, it could be them. Be advised.
Red. I've got a red car, northbound Route 68 right now.
10-4. There were a bunch of red vehicles. Go for that one. Go for that one. They could be on
I'm
Route
gonna
68.
CVP. I'm gonna lose it soon, but still continuing eastbound Route 68.
The only non-red color, the vehicle there, was a black and color, I believe, tailgater.
Still sending.
All right, they're southbound. They're southbound. Motorbike to Gauntlet, southbound.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Street?
I'm hearing it firsthand. This is pretty
Southbound Bay
bad.
City, takes the back to the incline.
pretty-
Red and black colored Gauntlet, 2 people possibly on a motorbike.
I'm going to go back to.
BCB,
I'll go back to the scene.
Southbound Bay City.
311 on frequency. What is the status of the 78s? What am I looking for?
Red and color vehicles, shots fired at me. Stand by. I'm going to collect casing on scene if I see anything.
10-4.
Right, just be on the lookout for red and color convoys. 1 times black occupied.
I believe Ruby's
tailgater.
calling him right now. Just let her talk. Ruby, what are you calling?
With VCB going southbound Bay City, they may have gone.
Break. A red and color
Eastern
vehicle just rammed into me and then sped off going northbound on Ellis Freeway. It was coming from the west on Route 68. Is this potentially involved?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the
Just
one I was
rammed into
chasing.
me.
Battle
It's
Box.
now smoking. It is a metallic red sports
We're
car.
back,
I still
baby.
advise It is full sending northbound Sonora Freeway. We are passing the testing plant near the turnoff to the lighthouse. Intercepts are going to be either Catcaw in the tunnels,
We'll go back around.
or into Polito if you're in Great Ocean. You know, to keep eyes, the vehicle is still full sending. I am at top speed, and I can barely maintain visual. Stand by. They continued full send into the S curve.
I mean,
This was 1 times occupied. It was a red metallic vehicle, like a dark maroon. It's still
yeah, that's what we're
continuing
looking
into
for.
Polito.
Like burgundy.
Yes. Still got eyes. It's going into Polito proper now. It's going to be still heading north.
I'm gonna try and get to the S-band. I'll have spikes at the S-band. We don't know which vehicle shot at you, correct? Mason.
And by a temporarily VCB, it went around in the curve, merging to the west. I'll tell you in a second if it's still going.
I'm unsure of which specific vehicle,
It's still
but it was
going
all red.
west.
Red Gauntlet, red tailgater,
See
red.
the oncoming lanes. It's coming towards Great Ocean now, exiting Polito.
I might be able to make it to Hookie's S-band in time with spikes. I'll lay him down proper.
I'm VCB. It could have turned off. I could not maintain proper eyes. If you didn't see it, it turned off somewhere. If you did not see it, it turned off somewhere in Polito.
Check Cassidy Trail, y'all.
Check the lumber mill. Could have gone. I don't know.
There's that number.
If you're able to go to Calafia.
It turned off somewhere. I was barely keeping VCB or visual on it. I'm gonna check towards the beach. It could have turned into Polito right as the westbound curve.
Did you grab a plate there, brother?
Negative. I didn't have radar up. I just got on duty.
Same traffic. Yeah, I collected the
Billy
casing on scene.
T-boned me as I was coming up to Route 68. Said oops,
Sorry,
and then
Andy,
got
but
northbound
we
on the
need
freeway and
Glenn.
just gunned it. He's probably tough repairing.
But I
if
have.
He was full smoking.
I had a third-person camera with my gun.
Can we get the units that are in Sandy over near Stab City?
Look, we have like we have our fucking arms. That looks sick, bro.
Code 6 Sports and Kuda.
Never mind, because they're going that one.
A unit should mount up at Stab City though, because I got
Holy
the train tracks
cool.
to get to Cassidy Trail.
Don't see anything directly on the beach.
Damn, this gun's cool as
You guys
shit,
have
bro.
units on Cassidy. You don't have to worry about Cassidy, but you guys need to
This
clear
guy's
out the
cool
lumber
as
mill
shit,
like
bro.
trails.
I'm gonna push west on the train tracks and go to the lumber mill.
Ooh, he could have pulled into the barns or the chicken factory, like right as you're coming into Polito. Because I lost visual as he was turning westbound, right?
Okay. Well, at the very minimum, we should have people at the LS and Great Ocean exits to Paleto. Like have one unit sit at the S-band at Hookies, so that's they can catch up if they see the vehicle, and one unit at the like S-band or at the exit of the tunnel on Sonora Road or on Sonora Freeway.
See for I can watch that. I'm at Fort Sancudo. I'll watch the Fort Sancudo entrance as well.
Lumber mill is clear. There's no one here. Oh, please.
I want to create a
there
gun
are
registry
3
chat.
cars
I'm just gonna do that
lined
right
up
now.
inside the tunnel that leads to the lumber mill.
Copy, I'm
They are
76.
spotting me. They now come in. There is a gauntlet.
Yep, that's right. That's them.
Probably repaired.
I don't like this, dude.
Well, the train
Go
tracks
to
can come to
Paleto.
you.
The red car, red convoy, that's them. They're the exit on that tunnel on train tracks.
On the train tracks.
Steals this?
Tunnel, yeah, they're going right. They're going eastbound.
Steals
They're
it.
Eastbound now. Actually above
They're
myself.
climbing
up,
mountain
yeah.
eastbound.
Coming up eastbound towards the nudist
Yoink.
camp. Taking the trail up towards the nudist camp.
Hey, is any vehicle shoot on sight or no?
We don't have an idea on which vehicle
I have
actually
eyes.
shot.
All of them need to be GSR tested.
I have eyes.
Oh,
They're
then
pushing
4.
southbound. They're pushing east right now.
Yeah, I see them right now. They're westbound. Two of them are below you, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah, they're really pissed. They ask me what I'm looking for or something like that right now.
Yeah, they're currently stationed right here on the hill by the nudist camp above the train, above the tunnel itself. They're pushing eastbound. Let's go to the top of the mountain. They're trying to get higher.
I don't have spikes.
01 is going to be
Okay.
going towards like the
Proper or
I
opposing?
don't know, grandpa's or whatever that used to be called.
Proper.
I'm already en route. You back you up, alright?
Wait, which way are they
I think
coming
they went
from?
northeast
Are they coming
or
from
northwest
Paleto?
direction. Yeah, they're taking a trail northwest. They might be taking a trail to Mount Chiliad. Unsure, and I'm climbing
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, be aware,
Yep, I'm ready
guys.
for him,
This
yeah.
is the hunting party. I see a minimum 4
Yes,
people
yes,
in 2
they're
cars.
climbing Chiliad. They're climbing Chiliad. They're right now climbing Chiliad.
Yeah,
They're
I'm on the
other side,
radio. I
east
can
side.
hear him now. I'm
Go to
up to date.
Grapeseed side, somebody.
634, won't in there.
I'm headed to Grapeseed.
Can you talk on radio and say Bones is saying that they should try and scale Chiliad before them on the opposite
Again, they
side
all
so
need to
get
be
above
stopped
them?
and GSR
Yeah, I'll let them
tested.
know.
One of them shot me.
Break, this is from Bones. He wants units to scale up the opposing side of Mount Chiliad to meet them at the top.
We're on it.
Currently scaling
Fair one.
Chiliad with them.
Or one scaling from east side.
I'm coming up behind you on the lumber mill side, Cage. Just give me a minute.
Let's go.
For the approach, I want everyone with their vehicles drawn, please, in your vehicles.
No, we're still judged.
Do you have eyes, Josh?
You know,
No,
I
I hear
might
him,
be
that's
willing
official.
to give you a revolver if you'll take care of
Hey,
it.
above us, man. I'm worried if I follow, they're gonna pop out somewhere and try and murder me.
Welcome to going in first, kid.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, they're still scaling. They're wrapping around the ice mountain right now.
Okay.
This one's bad. This is a bad turn if I make it. Still scaling by the sounds of it.
Angels of Justice chat, yeah.
Do we have anybody on the? How close are you guys to the very top on the other side?
Still pushing.
The west side.
We
Very close. We have like 100
no, on the
meters.
west side. On the west side, brother. Okay, one car is already there. They're on the snow. One car is already at the top. One of the Vigera is at the top. The Gauntlet and the other Vigera is struggling right now. One car is already at the peak. The other two, I'm still behind.
Okay, you guys that are
wait,
following the cars.
break. It's 2 Vigeros and a gauntlet?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
That means the one that I was chasing is not with them, so that person could be anywhere behind us. Be aware of that.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Is it 2 Gauntlets, 1 Vigera? PKT was saying it's 2 Gauntlets, 1 Vigera.
Then the guy I was chasing is we're VCB on him.
10-4. What is the car that has the peacock on the front of it?
No,
Does anyone remember?
just watch out. You are alone. You're alone. The Munchia right now.
Sam Bones.
I'm saying whenever we move up, you guys had to move up quick.
Cali,
and don't
for my
let them get
immersion,
an
please
advantage.
manually
Like,
reload the revolver
yeah,
till you're out of
no.
ammo.
Don't let them have any time to think or
What do you
come up
mean?
with a plan.
I don't see
Okay,
anything
we're-
up here. I don't see anything
We're
up here.
VCB right now. We're on top of Mount Chiliad. We don't see nothing, so they might be coming down a different side.
I guess
Yeah,
technically,
I'm
yeah, it would
trying
be
to- I'm
weird
trying to
if
keep
you
the
use
high
this,
ground, I'm trying to keep
it,
the
because
high
these
ground.
are like
Toledo, and trying to
speed
say they could
loaders,
just,
so I
like,
guess
send it down the mountain to Toledo.
Do we have
you would
air
have to
level?
lose all the other ammo to use it, I guess.
It's all the way in the city.
Units are going to be at the top now.
Okay.
This is good. This is good.
I think these cars can handle that, no?
Okay, you don't see them right there, right?
I
have a couple vehicles coming down on the trail
Sideways.
on the east side. Headed to the east side trail.
Sideways.
10-4, that's Grease.
Good save. Yeah, that was a good save. Good save, Bones.
Go to Grapeseed.
I've actually been stuck here before. The only way I was able to get across was by jumping on this rock.
Gauntlets. They're trying to trail me. I'm all alone. I'm just
I had
kind
to
of
like,
away here.
I was stuck here at an interceptor in a Mustang
to keep your
actually.
distance, Paul, okay? Exact spot.
Yeah, yeah. What I did is I backed up,
yeah,
all the way up the crevasse, like behind us. Like I backed up there.
Sorry, I'm
And
just
then
going to
I just went full speed through the water.
give me an
That's
idea.
what I did.
It's Grapeseed, go.
That's kind of what I did.
Are they heading towards
the mountain?
What's that say?
Are they going towards the 24/7 in Grapeseed?
Mayors will have an MDT, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Probably yeah. I don't know. I've actually never signed anyone into the job before, so I don't know what they have.
Fired officers. There's a convoy of red and black vehicles.
Well, you'll be able to write legislation into the MDT,
heading
so.
down the mountainside into Grapeseed from what would be your north.
Wait, write it directly into the MDT?
Yeah, I mean, well, you'll have a report for it. I'll
have
I'll
any
explain how it all
visual on
works.
them
Like,
anymore.
the
I'm not sure where
actual
they could've gone.
BCSO LSP split's not ready yet, so
Check
once
around
it's done,
the
once
other
the
side of
IT
the trail
guy's
towards the
done
lighthouse,
nerding out, I'll
Grapeseed Main.
let you know how it works.
Ooh, okay.
I'll catch you up to date.
606 gonna check towards the fishing
Anybody have
spot.
food, by the way? I'm starving.
At what point did you lose visual of all vehicles?
I'm sorry, I don't.
On the mountain.
Go Bucks.
Maybe about a minute ago, if that.
At what point physically?
Yeah, physically.
How far down the mountain?
I would say about halfway point. I'm not sure if you can see where I'm at. It's about right here, and they went over this.
10-4. Okay. So, from the vantage point you're at, could they have traversed laterally to the west?
Negative. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, they could have went to the west. Yeah, they could have gone east though.
Honestly, Chad,
what
fuck
about
all the
Toledo
naysayers.
train
The roleplay's been great. I know that Pred's a fucking PR disaster. I don't
Are
care.
they covering that? I'll cover
ERP
it.
is fucking amazing.
I'm on the train tracks right now in Sandy. I'll go towards Toledo. What? They were last seen on one of the trail stores, Grapeseed?
They were last seen on the mountains, halfway down between the trip up to Chiliad and in Grapeseed. He lost eyes on them about half. They could have gone west.
Didn't see them going west. I was covering.
They could have
completely
also gone
south
down
side.
an ravine and just sent it very fast.
Or they could have gone lighthouse,
Yeah.
y'all.
Okay, once again, we should split people off into like little
Now it looks
subgroups
so
and
cool.
and block off their entrance into the city. We can cut off the north from the main roads. So have someone Sonora Road and Route 68, have someone on Sonora Freeway and Route 68, and have someone Great Ocean in 68. And this forces them to kind of either they go through like Tongva or like these random areas of exits.
Hey.
Oh, we have all them. We have them.
real fast?
Copy. And around
yes.
26, good call.
Where can I meet you?
Yeah, one of the
Well, I'm
vehicles
in a-
is going to be
I'm in a
damaged.
police car. They're
Young
chasing the
Catfish
guy
View,
that
just
was
adjacent
shooting,
of
so-
the lighthouse.
I thought you meant like on the phone.
Once we get other
Isn't
units
something I can
here,
say
then we
over
can
the
go
phone.
in.
I can meet up with you after.
Are we opening fire or what are we doing?
Alright, just give me a call.
Negative.
Okay, I'll call
We
you
need to
soon.
GSR test them.
Bye.
Approach, we're going to keep lethal. As far as we know right now, we don't know which vehicle shot. In fact, it could be none of these because it was a large convoy. We're VCB on another smaller sedan. The best I can describe is it looks like a souped-up Honda Civic from the 2000s. I can't really explain better than that.
One of them's going to be leaving. They're going to be going eastbound. Secondary one's going to go going eastbound, and the third one.
That's a
Spike
dead
7 on
end.
this one. I'm on my way out on that road. Spike it if you can.
Go up the mountain, though. They can go up and over.
1048.
Just lay it down the spikes so they, in case they don't. Somebody.
Yeah, we're going to be
color
rolling
out.
in to try and get visual on them. Still continuing
Did
east.
they get him shot?
The guy also could have stolen a boat in Polito and could be picking them up on the coast.
Yeah, it is a dead end up here.
Spike set up at the Hatfish View where it turns Union, okay? Correct lanes.
Get them.
35876, the Humane Labs. Maybe they cut off there.
Yeah, I don't
They're
have
in-
visual on them anymore.
They're all the way at the lighthouse. They're at the lighthouse.
Ooh.
She's going the
We're
wrong
going to
way.
continue going all the way in.
You think I gotta
like,
shoot someone today,
east
Chad?
side of the mountain. These supercars are very fast off road.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up the mountain from the quarry.
Oh, they're going to be
I'm not
climbing. They're
trying
going to be
to, like,
climbing the
flame Ruby,
mountain
but
just over
God,
to the
she's on
south
the
side. They're
wrong
going to
way.
be reaching
Heading
peak now.
west.
They're at peak
I
now.
mean,
Yeah,
They're going up to Ucade.
Taking my
yeah,
Spike back
maybe
up.
she's
I'm
just
chilling. I'm chilling. One of
checking
us already got to
something
the
out.
top.
Who knows?
Someone's trying to go
Yeah,
to the
just
top.
make it for them that we need to GSR test them, that's all.
Bones doesn't like Ruby
Get
at all.
on
Does
the
he?
intercom and tell them that they just need to be GSI.
I'm
tested,
trying
that's
it. Yeah.
We full send to get off the west side.
How close are they to Humane?
They're gonna be like right center of the mountain.
Mountain goating.
Gonna be sending it back down to.
These fucking guys shooting cops in the county.
It's gonna be to the road towards Humane Labs that they're gonna be sending it down to. Scaling.
For it. If you're able to intercept.
I
Are
have
we spiking
communicated to
this?
them multiple times.
Yeah,
All I
we
want to
spiked.
do is pull them over and GSR test.
Be advised, I need
Let's
two
fix it,
of the
let's fix
three
it.
gauntlets are here right now.
Right,
There's
get
one
spikes
missing.
on the
Just lay
road
down
that's
and I
leaving
can-
Humane Labs.
Yeah, I have them.
Right in front of you?
Some of them are gonna be going back up the
Not
mountain.
too far back.
The Vigero, the Dominator, is also going back up.
I'm not gonna expect it.
Did everyone hear what Pepper said? You guys only have 2 of the 3 now?
Stay firm.
One's flipped, one's
Okay.
flipped, one's flipped. Oh, never mind, he's back mobile.
I'm seeing who that unit is.
Spikes on
Heading
this
down
road.
towards Humane Labs.
Mason, I'm
Hemsworth,
gonna
choose
go.
a different spot. I just spiked a car there. I'm just coming
It's a local. It's a local.
They're moving. I have spikes as well.
Two of the
further
vehicles
down.
are they're gonna be
They're
on
coming,
the.
they're coming right now,
They're coming
right
in.
now.
Spike correct lanes.
Get
Correct
spikes
lanes.
ready.
Correct spike lanes. Spike correct
there-
lanes.
Okay, the cars are here. You
Bro.
got the.
They went off road. They went off road going up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, one more coming. One more coming.
Go ahead. Alright.
I'm just gonna go up to this gauntlet's going north then.
On the red.
Got a
Behind
gauntlet
you
coming.
guys.
You got.
I'm on it, I'm
Oh,
on
that
it.
wasn't the
North
local.
Washingtonski.
Hello, is there an active team here that we need to?
Yes, there is.
Oh my god, he's.
Jimbo, are you okay?
Dude.
Dude.
Unit's been
Bones
back at Will.
picked up the spikes so that he didn't hit him, and then the guy took it and he rolled in front of him. That's so
There's a
funny.
smoking gauntlet. Burgundy gauntlet going westbound towards the North Freeway.
You picked up the
I
spikes.
got it here. We're going
Watch out,
northbound
I'm on the
Sonora.
train tracks with you.
Northbound Sonora.
Take the lower ones. Staying up here.
7-4.
I have one gauntlet going northbound Sonora Freeway right now, heading up to the Grape Seed.
Gauntlet is gonna smoke us on these train tracks.
Holy,
There's
that was
nothing we can do about
so
this.
funny, dude.
Break. Listen, they're splitting up right now.
He
I
actually-
have the Vigero going southbound. They just hard 50. May have ejected.
Yeah, hard 50. Hard 50,
Yeah, yeah.
Sonora Freeway, now heading eastbound, correction, westbound, heading towards Sandy.
I think we should stick to one car personally.
Yeah,
10-4.
the one car that we
Four
need to
units.
stick on is one that we're gonna be able to stick on. So, is there any cars that our cars can actually keep up with?
Vigero, sure, we'll try it. Northbound Sonora Freeway, adjacent to U-Tool.
You got 4 units in the Vigero.
Copy. We'll parallel and we'll go after that car one by one. That Vigero is fast as fuck, but I don't think we have anything else right now.
Yeah, let's finish on the Hellcat.
Copy. I'm gonna go down Great Ocean.
I lied us.
Calling
That
out
was
two.
so
Could've
funny,
U-turned.
chat.
I'm double
So,
checking,
for
like,
those of you who don't
purple
understand what
dinosaur.
happened, Bones
I lied
picked up
about
the
us being
spikes
comparable to the
that we
Vigero.
had in
It's
the middle of the
sending them
road,
straight southbound Sonora Freeway.
and then we drove back towards
I swear to God.
drove back
southbound right now.
towards the guy that got spiked on accident. Then he pulled out in front of Jimbo after the
we're
other
going
guy
to
pulled
the
away
southbound,
and drove over where the
we're
spikes
going
were.
to
So.
Long distance.
That way they were left.
So
Okay.
continue
It's also
southbound
kinda
Palomino
embarrassing 'cause
or
it's in front of
VCB
you.
currently.
It's
On the
fine.
Vigero.
It happens to everyone.
Check the petrol station. I'm gonna keep saying it.
No one's perfect.
307 Batchel.
And Andy, sorry.
I'm gonna go
don't
to the
forget
train
Andy.
tracks adjacent
Andy,
to
go.
Fudge Lane area.
That happened a long
Overhead
time
Mirror
ago.
Park.
But I like you anyway.
Here.
Mostly. I don't care what anyone
Hey,
else
just see
says,
it,
Bones,
dude,
you're pretty
lady.
cool.
Did you see that? Did you see that sequence of events?
They could be doing that too.
Did you see that?
I was on the GSR testing, man.
Yeah, both of those vehicles at top speed we won't be able to keep up with on restraint.
Dude, that was so funny.
Be advised the Dominator was last seen on the train tracks going near Palomino Freeway, but it could be in the city by now.
Someone could have been stealing a car. That gunshot.
311 code 6 all the way to the Mirror Park Dam off the dirt road off Palomino. Did not see anything yet.
Train tracks on Nicola Place around the Mirror Park area is code 4.
Hmm. There's a
Train tracks
gunshot,
heading-
chat.
heading into
I heard that, yeah.
canals
It was,
behind MRPD code 4.
yeah, it was like right around here. Mhm.
There's like a canal under here.
Yeah, I heard it from, like, right here on the map.
Good. I have a red and color Vigero southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. It's 0 time occupied though. I'm just gonna make sure that's not related.
76 to you.
Doesn't look like it. It's 0 times occupied, but it is parked incorrectly. I don't know why it's parked like this.
Do you get the central dispatch calls that we get?
I do, yeah.
Were you hit, Mason?
What's that say?
Negative. No, I was not hit. But I do have the casing on scene.
There was no shots fired call in yet.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you so much. I don't know.
It's a freaking cougar.
Any idea what group does the dark maroon thing?
Are you?
80s, I believe.
Am I scared? No, I'm
Hades,
not.
okay.
Yeah, I think they're a big fan of the popular video game, you know, the Hack and Slash.
Oh, that means the underworld. Hades.
Thank you.
Anyways,
Thank you.
Hades currently is
Like 40.
beefing with Black Lotus. Both of them occupy Fudge Lane and Sandy.
We already had a
Fucking
massive
Black
shootout
Lotus.
on Fudge Lane with them. We already had a massive shootout with them. We got 1095s. They're all sent up.
Bobby,
What's
how
that?
many
What's that report
security
number?
team left your rally yesterday
It's one of the
so
recent
that
ones.
saying that
Should
you
be under my
did
name.
them?
Dude, these cops are. I'm not trying to be like
Do you need any
mean.
advanced repair kits, Angel?
Are you threatening to
I
get
don't
me
have
shot
any.
right now?
I don't really do much
One lasts a
driving,
while.
so
So wouldn't it be a
you know I'm,
So,
I'm
like,
old.
Considering no
Doing
visual,
desk jobs now.
If you're
I'm gonna call a
willing
UTL for
to
everybody
give me a
involved.
revolver,
We got the
I'm
casings,
willing to
and
give you
considering
my
those two
advance
groups
repair
are
kit.
beefing, arguably
Hey, I
all we
mean,
gotta
you
do is
know,
wait for
I
some
might be willing to do
71s.
that.
We'll find our guy and our gun.
You don't have any ideas. You have half-baked cooked impulses.
I have a question, Bones.
76 MRPD, make that.
Is the current like radio etiquette like what you guys are looking for?
Anybody at Mirror Park have food
Slacks
real
is
quick?
gonna be your
No.
deputy.
Hooters?
Slacks is a cop. You
So
can't
like a
vote.
lot of people are like Command Plus that are doing these comms. Is that like discouraged, or do you say anything about it?
You know, even if Slacks is in a coma, I still think he would manage to do more
Are you
work
working
than
the
you if you were
CTL?
your deputy, Bobby.
Yes, I stated over radio.
I need to do work on just like
Demon.
drilling it more.
No, I'm not gonna be your
You're a
fucking
110
deputy.
bitches.
I'm not gonna be your deputy.
Like that, you know? Like
Let's keep it RTO.
How could I
little bit.
ever be beneath you when I am so high above you?
Bones?
I don't give a fuck.
Looking down
At 9?
from this high horse, Bobby. Tall.
3.
I do. I have a very tall horse. That's what Northerners believe in. Tall horses. No, I have a
User
very,
Street
very
10-7, 2
tall
mics,
horse.
wee time.
No. You don't have a horse.
oh
You're just a
dear.
small, squeaky little.
I'm worried that like the more dumb shit you guys say on the radio, the less
With a
likely
rat
people are to
freak-
listen to it.
Rat freaking face and a flippin' broom mustache.
Sick by night, stay sick, filling up strawberry
I'm
gas.
backseat high commanding, dude.
You're gonna ban my game show.
Are you only saying this stuff because I'm around, Bones?
Wait,
Is that why you're telling people RTO and stuff?
Oh,
You
done.
are mayor that you're gonna cancel survival.
But I've already like yelled at these people in private.
Right.
Like,
6,
like,
10,
do it in-
7.
Are you scared?
Right, of
over the
course.
Scared?
radio.
Do it.
Hold up, I need to ask these guys.
I dare you.
Hey guys.
Hi.
None of you guys are detained or
You
anything.
don't.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna talk
genuinely,
to
I
the
heard
agent
shots here
MP
earlier, and I'm wondering if any of you guys were shot.
No.
What happened?
That's gonna be embarrassing and weak.
Okay, it was like 20-30 minutes ago.
Honestly, chat, when I look at Bones and the way he's handling this, I see a man
Thriving.
who is
No worries. Do you know anybody that
on the
would,
brink.
would know potentially?
someone who needs some serious help.
Okay. No worries. Have a good one.
I feel really bad for him.
Listen, Bobby, no, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. Hey, thanks for the 9-time daily check-in. This is the first one of 10,
I think
I'm sure.
you know my honest. I'm gonna just be honest on why.
Mhm.
I absolutely should just do that shit more.
Oh, so you're going back? What's that?
But I worry about like the.
Okay, goodbye, Bobby.
You're worried about the effect on people's positive attitudes to keep coming
Positive
on duty.
attitudes. To keep coming on duty when no one wants to, really, you know?
Get that?
Bones, be advised. I think
It's understandable.
just watch short.
That's why I
Signaling your
don't go
location.
full like Buzzkill Bones, fucking get this shit, turn this shit to like a military, what it should be.
I don't think it needs to be military. I don't think anyone
What
wants
is
that.
Bones 20? I'm
just
on
like-
the resort. I'm Ocean King.
Bones, if you needed another reason to get people to vote for me, Bobby said he's gonna cancel survival and make it illegal if he wins.
I don't think anybody. If anybody's gonna vote for Bobby, they're not gonna be able to get their opinion.
Usually shark
changed.
when there's cops in the area. I think Maeve said that.
Maybe.
Through 176, the county for county patrol.
Apparently doesn't pay them anything.
It's the same traffic.
Now he's saying Slacks is going to be his deputy.
Jeez. I mean, listen, you know, listen, the Slacks would be a great deputy. I think you should hire him.
I told Bobby that even for my CU, Slacks would get more work done than he would.
I swear to God, I've never had some. Do you see this shit?
It's impressive. You keep going exactly where the locals are trying to kill you, so.
Should I just hug left shoulder then?
Usually you want to stay committed to a line. Because they're
What's
gonna,
committed
when you
on
swerve
right?
back and forth, they're gonna swerve back and forth too.
But they're just committed to going. either way.
Yeah, I mean, well, not really a topic though. You don't need to be military-like to have some semblance of order, you know? I think it's a skill to teach people how to be fun, you know, like how to have some fun, but also be, say the important stuff, you know?
I just think people will get so butthurt so quick. And I respond to people getting butthurt so quick to get the fuck off duty then. I don't care, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
I learned from like Toretti what not to do in terms of like chasing after people after they like, you know.
Would you mind taking me to the marshal's office? I need to talk to Biden.
Need to pull off.
Oh, 100% get that. That makes sense.
So like I know my reaction will just make it a better, a worse problem, but I should definitely say stuff more, and I think I will. Because if I don't, then
Hey,
so they
Director,
will, and
how
that's
you
not gonna
doing?
be-
Hey, I'm stopping by OC. You want to talk?
Yeah, I'll be there in a few minutes. I'm wrapping something up. I'm
Okay.
working
Well, I
like
need to get you this
three
advanced
three
prepared.
things at the same time right now.
Okay. See you soon. There's no
All right,
rush.
see you soon.
Bye. It's okay. I don't need to be there for a few more minutes, so there's no rush. Yeah, I just worry, you know, like, it's just my opinion. From the outside looking in, it
Your
kind of
opinion
feels
is
like,
right,
it feels
but
like
it's
there's
right.
not a lot of team cohesion. You know, it feels like a lot of independent people just here for a fuck arounds. That does, it is kind of concerning. I don't know, Bones, you're in a really shit spot. I'm not gonna lie. I really empathize with you here.
Because you know, I know what is the right thing. It's not. I'm not
11 tonight.
clueless to that, right? It's just how to change a lot of things, right? And that's why I think it needs that something fresh, right? But can't wait forever.
Do you think that interceptors are gonna give you that kick you need?
100%. I mean, look what happened in that pursuit. It couldn't get in a order because we're losing them as soon as they come on a straight, and then we're code 6ing again, and then we find them again, and then they lose us again on a straight, and then we find them again. So it's a bunch of code 6ing.
Traffic stops on Panorama and East Joshua.
Right. How much do interceptors cost?
1.4 million.
Ooh.
1.4?
Speed trap time.
1.2 or 1.4?
Holy shit, dude. Sheesh. It's fucking expensive.
Person with a firearm, El Rancho Boulevard, Fudge Lane, 76, needs 77.
Bring
Jimbo, what's up?
bring about 6-7 units for that, okay?
When?
I need to go 10-7.
2 minutes ago, and then I told you on the radio. You said I don't.
Oh, I thought you said like what the fuck? Because
No,
I
I said
RTO'd
Bones.
them. Oh.
And you just said I don't care.
Oh, you said that right after I RTO'd somebody though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was listening to the comms. It sounded like you were questioning what he was saying.
Yeah.
I think that's why he said that, Jimbo.
No, I said Bones. I said the phone. And then
I
You
didn't.
said Bones.
Yeah, I
He
didn't.
was like,
Hear,
"Bones?"
I didn't hear you
Because
say that
I
at right.
No, I said Bones, and then he said shut the fuck up. So I was like, well,
Everybody stays.
That was right after I said RTO to somebody.
no, I wasn't questioning you.
Yeah, I don't think anyone heard you say the second part. It's why he said that.
Yeah, no. I heard Bones.
Stop right at the little corner gas station. It's right at the intersection of Fudge Lane.
What do you want to talk about? Is it private?
No, sorry I yelled at you. Sorry I got angry.
I mean, I fucked up. I didn't see you were coming because there was no comms on that pursuit that you were calling. Other calls were getting. There's a lot of calls, but yeah, I shouldn't have pulled out in front of you. I didn't even see you coming.
Hey, just pull out better.
Okay.
Be advised, you only have another
So 1.15 million, huh?
10-7, I believe.
Just don't certain.
Yeah.
Like Blaine County is gonna have a lot to pay for it.
Let me deal with the case.
And I'm poor.
Well, you know, there's probably gonna be a
But One
budget.
could. One will get a lot. Angel, next thing of advice.
Yeah?
How should I gatekeep these?
Interceptors.
Interceptors, I'll donate 500 grand right now towards it.
I'm sure you would.
Money as well.
I'm totally sure you would. I know, sincere. I'm so fucking annoyed at myself right now.
The 5-car convoy was a red Serrano.
Okay, 1 second, we'll be back, Jimbo. We're gonna help with that.
A black tailgate.
Because I came here strictly for something, and I know what it is. I'll be right
The
back. I'm
convoy.
gonna go grab
Spirit
it.
of the convoy. So
0176 from Sandy.
76.
That man needs a break.
slowing down.
Yes,
You
he
want to
does.
stop the?
He looks like he's
Stresses
a.
himself out, then he starts meetings, then he hops in the car and derails the whole thing, and then doesn't remember, and then he'll remember tomorrow, and then try to have the meeting again.
Yeah, he's kind of scatterbraiding his time out.
Yep.
The Serrano.
He's suffering from feeling like he needs to be everywhere all the time, which is fair. Understandable. And probably true, but.
I get that. I feel like that every now and then too.
Believes is the one that's shot
Yeah, I'm
at.
kind of I'm like a very much a checklist person. Like I'm like, get this whole thing done, move on to the next thing. I can't do it all at once. I would drive myself crazy.
Elgin, send it
That's smart.
out of the city.
Hey, so is Zancudo permanently state property forever?
The military base?
Smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, because I am the only one up there, other than the employees that are very secretive. I don't see.
What, you have a property there?
I have two, possibly a third. I have
Really?
my event warehouses are on Zancudo property. Yeah,
That's
they're
pretty
like,
cool.
low-key. Most people don't know about them because they haven't done something yet, but the Blaine County Fair will be the first thing held there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's technically state property. I mean, if you're looking to do stuff with them, like designate stuff, I mean, we could talk about it, you know. I mean, DOJ is open to working with either candidates that win and, you know, making stuff happen.
Lane's gonna be taking
Yeah.
off-road towards
It's not like a huge deal.
road.
Honestly, probably doesn't actually affect anything other than like.
I mean, it
some
just
incident
means that
happens
you're
in an
only
event or
subject to
something.
state laws, is what it really means. So,
Yeah.
might be a good thing, honestly.
Yeah, no biggie, honestly. I mean, mostly, I don't think I've ever really had
Yeah, the only one
crazy
that we have
shit
is the
happen
Gauntlet.
at my
It's
events
headed
anyway.
southbound Los Santos Freeway,
That's good.
People are pretty respectful. Okay, so for
and it's sussing us on a straight.
just because I'm a checker, if they decide that they
We just
want a
wait
new
for them to do
department,
what.
and obviously have to cite in the Constitution why it's constitutional.
A unit or a department?
Or department, I guess. Sub-department.
Like
I
a,
suppose.
well, a
Unit,
department's
yeah, I
like a
guess
whole.
unit.
A department's like the
Yeah,
LSPD and like the BCS. So like
Unit.
those are department. Yeah, okay.
Unit then.
Mhm.
Would the most applicable argument be the right to health and protection of others? I would imagine.
I mean, you could kind of spin it however you want. I would just. I mean, honestly, if I was you,
That's a good argument.
I would just say I have the authority to do this because I'm responsible for
am.
public services and I deem this to be important. So.
Okay.
Sorry, will
I'm
do.
probably gonna use your thing as a large template, to be honest.
Yeah, you could. Honestly, it's you might as well. It's already written up, so.
Help me give some guideposts so I can do it on my own from there.
Angel,
Yeah, what's up?
the tool sets got cleaned out of the locker.
The advanced ones?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Or
a
maybe
shame.
I'm forgetting the locker. So maybe a rain check.
Yeah, rain check.
I can give you this one. Look at this one.
No,
The
you
last
can
one.
keep that one. You can keep that one. That's no big deal.
I really want this revolver.
You can keep it. Hey, Sincere. How come you guys give us access to cameras that we can't even use because the camera app's not in your stupid freaking phone? Because you didn't put it in. Slash me glares at you. He's scared, chat. He runs away. He's scared. He's scared. Chat, I really made a monster out of Coyote today, didn't I?
Ugh, we gotta get reloaders. This property flipping is crazy.
The property flipping?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be an issue forever.
Yeah. Yeah, the liquor store in Santa being sold for what, 282, and now being resold for 800.
That's insane.
That is pretty fucking crazy.
It is bad. Bad, bad, bad. I don't know how we're gonna get business up there when all the properties
Costs so fucking much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to my old construction buddies and see what's up. It's the only commercial property right now as well up north. We've definitely
You
got
should
a
maybe
rough
write some.
start.
Maybe you should write some legislation making it illegal to use property for its not designated its purpose.
Yeah.
And then you could send out the BCSO to kick in doors and determine if these buildings are being used appropriately and seize them if not.
Yeah.
What would be deemed appropriate though? What if
Well,
they
we would
have
have to
15
outline
server
that.
panels in their house?
That's for you guys to. That's for you
with
guys
no
to figure
bed?
out.
They got. I feel like they should have a bed in the kitchen.
I feel like people's reaction would be to be like, oh, we own a tech business.
I'm sure it might be, but like you
We
know.
just don't sell anything, Smile.
If they don't have a business,
to the
then they're
side.
not an actual business. Which reminds me, you have to write business legislation too.
Oh yeah, which I'm already on.
Yeah.
But I want to hold like a town hall and make sure everybody in the north is like on the same page and people have suggestions. for
Yeah.
what they'd like to
Maybe
see.
you could just designate like what businesses can be used for. I mean, like you could. The sky is really the limit here. It's kind of how far you're willing to go. So
It's just the issue that people already own them. So
Doesn't
seeing
matter.
them would be rough.
doesn't really matter if they already own them. There's a new law in town, right?
Yeah.
Oh, see, Angel, I will. You get it. You know what I'm going through.
Yeah, you're
You get it.
stressed.
I'll get past it.
You're stressed
No,
like
no,
crazy.
I'm not, though.
Well, I mean,
I'm
you are,
honestly-
and it's okay. It's hard to be stressed.
If this is stress, a month ago was worse.
Well, I'm glad that it's getting better for you.
So, yeah, it is getting better. I'm kind of just used to it.
Mhm.
Maybe that's it.
Well, listen, you ever need any advice? You can always give me a call.
I always
you know I'm
do.
here.
I already do that.
I know.
Because I
just-
don't have fucking a lot. You and Owen I go to all the time whenever you guys are around. So
Yeah, Owen and I were in the same academy. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
you guys are the
Actually,
exactly
he
the
was-
same person. As much as you say you guys are, you guys are very much same, cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, well, actually, he's actually the academy after me, but still, yeah, we're pretty similar, I'd say. Well, listen, you're gonna be just fine, okay? And I don't want you to stress too much about what's coming in the future because you can.
I'm not.
You can only.
Well, I am,
you should
but,
only
like,
get
yeah.
worried about what you can control right now.
And I'm gonna start controlling it more. But God, a lot of people are gonna be really upset. I just hope that they stay around.
Hey, Bones.
For when the good stuff gets here.
Hey, Bones. I never made a lot of friends when I was doing what I did in the BCSO, but it
They
was.
also had a lot of
But it
things that they
sure
could look
was
forward to.
effective.
Yeah.
Can't be their friends and their leader too.
Hey, can you guys do me a quick favor? Watch my car while I go pay my house bill.
Yeah, I'll watch it for you.
Sure.
Thank you. You're a gem.
Hey, Angel, how do foreclosures work?
There's a
handicap parking.
you
I can't
can
park anywhere.
you can park in the state marshal area. There's a locked door there. So, hey, Ben. Sorry, what was your question?
How do foreclosures work?
Uh,
Would have like seizing.
I think if you
properties
don't,
back and then paid on?
yeah, I think if you don't pay your taxes after months, then the state will automatically remove the keys from you and put it back up for
Is there,
sale.
like, a time period that has to pass before that happens, or is it like do you guys do it like
It's
manually?
roughly
Is
a
it
month.
automatic?
It's
What?
automatic.
A month. Okay.
Yeah, the state will just send out locksmiths and just take the doors from them. They leave all their stuff though, so like it's a,
And they just go back up on the market.
yeah, it just goes up with everything in it. So.
Oh, good. Alrighty. Thank you.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure how long the period was after not paying. Imagine there's probably like a grace period though. Well, I guess that would be the 30 days in itself.
That's the 30 days.
Yeah. All right. Easy.
All right, well, you guys take care, okay?
We'll do.
Right, you too.
I'll get you an advanced repair kit.
I appreciate that, Bones.
He doesn't have one of our guns, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Good.
I
All right.
don't understand why you two hate each other so much.
I don't hate him.
I'm having to do your apology tour for you.
I never did anything to that fucking pussy, but I wish I did.
Well, it's that attitude again, you know? He could probably pick up on the vibes. He's a zoomer.
He's a zoomer.
He could pick up on the vibes, you know? The vibes are in the air.
If I could go back in time, I would have smothered him in his fucking crib.
Okay, well, don't say that, because that's a crime. You can't be a time traveler. It's illegal. How you going?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Welcome to the DOJ.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go to the cell area. I believe this
Sweet.
Bailey's in there.
Dude, Chad, I'm actually so happy with the RP. This is supposed to be a short stream. We're 9 hours in, dude.
All right, are you ready for some shit?
I'm ready. Lay it on me.
What's going here? All right. 1 sec. Marshall Pred, hello.
RP's been so good. I don't care what the naysayers chat.
I will
I don't
call
care
you
what the
back.
naysayers say. I think hiring
busy
Pred
right
was
now, man.
great
I'll call you
for
back.
RP. I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, it was a disaster, but it's
Old
been
friend,
fun. So
didn't take too kindly me telling him to fuck off for a second. All right, so I did some digging.
okay, which
into
case is this
multiple
about?
Cases. First case is going to be about Justin DeMarco.
All right.
Yeah. So I was able to finally verify where the actual body was found. Because before, it's just a picture of a fucking road with a sidewalk. I
Mhm.
verified the exact location. I found I actually got in contact with the person who performed the autopsy. They re-verified the fact that it was indeed a car that hit this individual. So we have the guarantee on that. No signs of a stab wound like initially thought because of the report. Verified he was hit by a car. Body was found on the sidewalk, which was verified to me by Lottie Breeze, who I was able to find was the EMS that actually recovered Justin DeMarco. Odd that a man got hit by a car and his body on the sidewalk. Could be two things. Someone intentionally hit him with the car. Second thing is, someone hit him with the car and then moved his body to the sidewalk. We'll never really know exactly because proper evidence was not documented on this scene. Guess what? Slacks had the proper evidence to document the scene. 2 medical reports that were written by these people were omitted from the report.
Really?
Why the hell were these medical reports not logged? And they have pretty convincing evidence on them. One of them, somebody said that the person who found the body better watch their back.
Poor Slacks, dude. I feel bad. It's because Slacks is the only one that
The
does
whole
this
thing
shit. That's why his
is
name's
fucked
over
up.
all this
The
stuff,
whole thing
chat.
that I dug up.
That's the only
I
reason his
didn't
name's
before
there.
think Slacks killed this guy. It's either there's sheer negligence, which I'm not sure how 2 medical reports, 2 EMS reports, one being let's take a look. I have them.
He's the only one doing his job, which is why he's catching all this flack.
Let's see.
That's 100% what's happening, chat.
I have them documented. 1 sec.
Which leads to him not doing everything fully, which leads to these questions, which leads, yeah.
9297.
I just noticed, chat. I actually have way too many options. What the fuck? What is this fucking whitelist,
All
dude?
right,
What
so
the fuck?
These reports are completely omitted. They knew where they were able. They had this information.
You
All
said
right?
9297?
9257
Okay.
and 9297 and 9257.
Okay.
These are 2 EMS reports.
Okay.
Body was found. Guess where?
Where? Mm.
Capitol Boulevard in between Crusade, literally right around the corner from the hospital. They knew this. They didn't document this. Why is this not in the report? Why is none of this information present? The only thing there was is a poorly done picture.
You know, it's a real shame that Slacks is in the fucking hospital right now.
Yeah. Well, it gets worse.
All right, I'm ready for it to get worse.
Did more digging into the whole Tilly situation, where the rights violation with the the unlawful search of the phone. Apparently, Tilly was also a PD hopeful who Slacks was trying to bring on for a job.
Really?
Sounds like abused his authority to try and get this woman to correspond with him looking into the phone due to her being a hire because of the nature of the incident that occurred. The incident that occurred, I found that one too. That is called, let's see, that one is 8296 report. The Coyote and Tilly kidnapping.
Okay, got it right here.
Oh, it gets worse.
Okay.
So, direct confirmation, they were made aware whose SIM card that was. They looked through it prior to consent. You know how I know that?
How so?
Because Slacks told Tilly, all right, good, we're already looking through it.
I mean, this is just a straight up rights violation. I mean, there's no question in my mind about this. Is there any written statement for that besides but besides what she told you and you wrote down already?
There's statements in the report. Are you talking about statements that I took, or are you talking about the statements that are in this 8296 report?
About what Slack said.
They have a witness. I don't know if it's in the report. I haven't had time to go through this report just yet.
I got you. I mean, this is pretty damning. Listen,
Why?
We actually still have time to work on this. It's still not completely out of statute. It's 3.5 days, 4 days, 3 days,
Well,
3 days.
Well, they're pushing a civil suit for sure.
Yeah, they gotta post it soon.
Yeah, she posted it now today. She's posting it today. Get Archer.
I mean, listen, I think we have more than enough to go forward with maybe not charges, but we have enough to start pinning this guy down and actually getting into the nitty-gritty of why the fuck he was doing what he was doing. My concern is that
It gets worse.
Oh god, okay. I'm ready.
So dig your heels into this.
Poor Slags, dude.
Riker Kit did go over a period of time ago to try and subpoena this incident. Riker told her that it was an ongoing investigation. What about this report screams ongoing investigation? They withheld giving the report to somebody to delay court proceedings by the looks of it.
Wait, this 1896, they refused to give them this?
I wouldn't say, I would say yes, they refused due to it being an ongoing investigation. They still don't have the report, and it's been almost 30 days. So.
Oh my god.
So basically, this whole case just screams.
They're covering it up.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so. Yep, and I don't know how they didn't do it because I was able to do the work and talk to all these people in less than 24 hours when it comes to both cases.
This is why I hired you, Predin. Even though I know you got all that shit attached to you because you know how to put the work in. But we're not done yet, okay? We gotta make sure that we actually bring this home.
Somebody killed DeMarco.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Somebody moved the body to the sidewalk or hit him when he was on the sidewalk.
I mean, either way, even if they moved him, even if they hit him on the sidewalk, it definitely was 100% criminal at that point. mean, fuck, we don't even have a witness that stopped. It's criminal inherently.
I
so-
just wish that they would have documented the scene. Let me hang this up.
Mhm.
If they would have documented the scene, at least we could have known the nature of foul play involved. Because right now, it's speculatory. But, I mean, for all we know, the guy could have gotten hit in the street onto the sidewalk. That's not, you know, outside of the realm of possibility. But I'm confident that, I'm confident that Bones is also guilty of some type of fuck up in this shit as well after the whole conversation we had earlier.
I
Only thing
mean-
he proved to me today is that he's just as incompetent as Slacks, except he's just, you know.
I think we still need to talk to Barrick first
bitching
before you
about
draw your
shit.
conclusions.
I know, but I mean, people who aren't in his. Here's the thing, right? There's nothing wrong with saying you won't ask questions. All right, he has some type of perceived notion against me, despite me never doing anything to him. I mean, let's be honest. The guy just screams dipshit, especially from that conversation. The guy is just another person in a long line of dumb fucks that don't know what the fuck they're doing and can't do anything more than fuck shit up.
You need to
Get a guy killed.
You need to forget about what potential bias they might have about you, so that you don't get blinded by it. Okay.
I'm not blinded by the bias. I'm a guy that works off the facts.
Okay.
And the fact
They
is,
may hate you, but that's not gonna change the facts of these cases,
they're
right?
gonna hate me even more.
That's
It's
correct.
Not gonna,
So fuck
it's
it.
not
Who
gonna,
cares?
it's not gonna be. It's not gonna. My work won't be impacted by my blind hatred. I'll just do a good job. And after I talk to Barrick, who I'm going to take a different approach with. Bones, I purposely took the combative approach because he's an asshole. Barrick, we have history with Barrick. I think he'll be more susceptible to the nice guy routine from the both of us. What do you think?
I think so too. I think Barrick doesn't really like you, but he doesn't really like me that much either, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's a
You want to call him
pattern.
up?
And you want to do this now with Barrick? Because I'll be honest,
around.
I'm a little cooked, but I think I can knock this one out. I'll knock it out. You
I
want to call him?
mean, yeah, I'll fucking call him. I mean, if you're up to it,
Alright,
if
you
you're
call him.
tired and you want to do this tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow.
No. Everything's fresh in my mind, and I got a plan of attack.
Okay. All right.
But that's, I feel like this is 4 instances of sheer police negligence. And just criminal behavior. And the fact is that there's 2 SIM cards in this fucking report, it says.
Mhm.
Stolen items from Tilly. Food tablet, 2 SIM cards.
Jesus. You know, I think I'm understanding why they were so hesitant to have people looking into their shit. I mean, I knew I knew that there was going to be malfeasance. I didn't realize it would be this deep.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised by the level of incompetency. I mean, if they hate me, listen, if they hate me now, I mean, a few weeks of this, they're going to fucking wish they might actually try to kill me. I'm going to be honest with you. There's a chance.
Okay, we got to
I would
keep
not
yourself
rule
safe.
that-
By the way,
I
Pen,
mean, I already, yes.
there's a new registry for government equipment in the state marshal reports. Make sure you follow the directions in there. You'll need to go to
Number?
it's in the state marshal reports. So if you go to Mission Row, go to the evidence locker. You're just gonna put in the report number for this report as the evidence locker. You're just gonna submit your gun in there and pull it back out. Just do that, and it'll log it in there as a piece of evidence. Okay.
Wait, so what do I? So go to forensics lab. Go to the report locker for this report.
Yeah, you remember where you got the SIM card from the evidence locker?
Yeah.
You're gonna do the same thing with this.
Okay, so I literally just put it in there. And
Yeah,
then,
put it in there, close the locker, grab it back out, and then it should record it in here. Just to make sure that all of our weapons are logged. So if any thing turns up, then you know
All
that
right.
person's fucked.
All right, I can do that. All right, I think we should wait till tomorrow for Barrack.
Okay, let's do it. Well, why don't I show you how to do this then, since it's easy to do.
Well, I got you. I just open the evidence locker corresponding with the report, and then, right? I mean, and then put it in and pull it out. After we'll put it in, close it, and then reopen it and pull it out.
Yeah, basically.
Do we have evidence locker here?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay, so I'll go. We can go to Mission Row.
You want to go right now?
Yeah.
Let's get taken care of. You're tired. Let's just sort it out and.
I don't want to burn. It's not that I'm tired. It's that I don't want to burn out.
I get that.
I locked it.
Okay. I'll trust you to lock it behind you then. Want to take your car?
Yeah, we can take my car. Unless you want to take the fast one.
Yeah. Hey, I want to get a financial crimes division up, by the way.
Oh yeah, financial crimes.
Yeah, I want to get a bunch of nerds. Get a crunch of numbers. They don't have to focus solely on that, but I want to like hire them with that focus in mind, you know?
Yeah, I got you. Our gate's tricky.
Yeah, I got a couple people. Olive, I need to reach out to. There's another guy that reached out to me too. I need to go to my phone and actually do this shit. Call Olive actually, see what she's doing.
All right, sounds good. What are we doing about the CIB? Because there's another murder that they just fucking opened up. Told me about it today.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they are a ship without a rudder, and that is very dangerous.
I'll work with them if you want me to, but
You don't need to work with them, but they need someone to get them under control. So,
they don't like me. They think
Who cares
they
if they
think
don't
I'm
like
an
you?
asshole.
Who cares? A lot of people don't like you, Penn. Which is why I need you to, you know. I know, like, you like to show up to the PD and do your grandstanding and haha, but that actually does cause people to dislike you when you do that shit. So.
I didn't do that today, though.
Yeah, that's like your perspective, man.
I gave them a motivational speech.
Yeah, that's like your perspective, but I showed up and the way you're talking, I would definitely feel very frustrated if you were there.
But you didn't. They started it. They started it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay,
you see?
I went in there and I was nice, and I got treated like a fucking shithead.
Mhm.
So then I did.
That's
and
like
then-
your opinion or whatever, man.
Are you high?
No, I'm telling you, like, that's the opinion. I'm like quoting a guy from a movie, you know? Like the,
Dazed and confused.
I think that's what it is, right? He's like, that's like your opinion or whatever, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's dazed and confused.
Yeah, it's like that.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Oh God!
Pred, you can't see his car. There's a car there, Pred. There's a,
because I gave you the littering
there's a
ticket?
car
Is
there,
that
Pred.
it?
No, I
Really?
didn't. No, I didn't see the.
Oh.
I'm sorry, your car literally wasn't there. I can back
my
him up.
bad, buddy.
All right, now you're good. You're good.
It's alright, I'm gonna win the appeal on that anyway.
Let's park this
Sure,
inside, Pred, not
sure.
outside. It'll get stolen.
Oh. No one wants to steal this.
They'd already got stolen the other day.
Oh. Oh! I like to back in.
Sure.
Well, let me adjust the. Make sure it's got. Okay. Perfect.
Good parking.
Yeah, I parked good.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that some shit though? How is one man able to dig so much up in such a short period of time?
Because you care. You're motivated. You don't have to deal with fucking bullshit on patrol.
True. Well, I mean, it only took me.
God, I need to trust you. I'm not used to having people with keys behind me, so.
Sorry, remember I walk slower, so
Yeah, I know.
call me the closer.
Do they? Have you closed a single case yet?
No, I meant like doors.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I don't know. Technically, I mean, it's not closed until it's ruled upon. So.
Sure. I think I was too harsh with Coyote.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. Instead of you know, kind of telling him he was capable of shit, you probably made him feel like he's a fucking idiot.
I did tell him he was capable. You probably weren't there for
Yeah,
that.
but you did all that other stuff first.
Yeah, because to build someone up, you need to tear them down.
No, that's not actually true with
Yes.
everybody.
Yes, it is. Fred, let's remember who did most of the actual personnel work.
Yeah, but that was like you did it for the first 6 months.
Okay, I'm pretty good at it.
I didn't say you weren't. So I can't. We actually can't use their evidence locker.
Okay, I'll need to add that to the list.
I'm gonna go grab my PD keys. Oh, they were in my pocket the whole time. Hey, Maeve, how you doing?
Hey, I'm okay, just fixing everything.
Like what?
Like evidence from 3 massive shootouts that happened over the past few days that didn't log into evidence properly, so now I have to go through it all and remove it all and re-enter it back in, some of it manually. And I still have other shit to do.
Sounds like patrol's running you ragged.
Yeah, I had to respond to 4
That
hours
does
of
suck,
shootouts
yeah.
today.
Sorry to hear
while I was
that.
Trying to investigate a murder.
Where's the patrol cops? They not picking up evidence?
I mean, they do, yeah, but people just sort of throw it in the lockers and not really care about if anything is ever filed correctly. And people do their paperwork, but I feel like not everyone has the same mentality I do about reports being correct.
I don't think it showed up, Angel, in evidence. I put it there. I did what you said.
Yeah, so you put it in there, and then you have to go to the evidence tag of the report.
Oh.
So I just added in there for you. So if you look in the report now, you see how your weapon is stored. You just hit evidence, and then you would add in the piece of evidence. Yeah, I definitely get that, maybe. You know, that's why it's always been so hard to do this stuff. You know, back in the day, I used to run a place, a task force called JTF. Kind of, it was basically what CIB is now, and we ran into the same issue where we would want to be doing investigations, but there was just so much need for patrol officers that it kept sucking us dry, and we weren't able to do it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's really fucking demotivating trying to do work that nobody else wants to do, but then I can't do it because I have to respond to shootouts.
And they don't even value the work that you're doing.
Laundromats. And then when that work is not done in a quick, timely manner, people give us shit. People think that we're not doing our jobs right. If I'm not investigating, I'm patrolling, so none of the fucking murders are getting solved. But if I'm not patrolling, I'm investigating, and then I get shit for not patrolling.
Hi.
Hey, yeah, it's a really
I'm
frustrating
depressed now.
situation. Wait, why are you depressed?
Just hey. I have a question about the search and seizure process.
Sure. Yeah, what's up?
So we are interested in seizing a Melanoma Street 8, which is a property.
Mhm.
Would we go through the docket for that, or can we just submit it as a search and seizure request? Because I thought it would be easier to search it through go through a search and seizure request But I see that there's not really legislation on that from what I could tell.
Yeah, we don't have legislation surrounding this at all. So,
I'm gonna challenge it then.
yeah,
I'm
honestly,
gonna
what I
challenge the
think,
blank space.
I think that's a great idea. I think what you should do is, so you want to seize the house because it's been like used in crime, or?
It's been used specifically as a torture room
Mhm.
for government employees of all kind.
Okay, I think then what you should do is definitely file it on the docket. I think you're probably gonna have to freeform a lot of it.
Okay.
Because it's never been done before.
So are you recommending that I just go through the docket, or do you think I can do it in the way of a search and seizure request?
I think because we don't have any legislation around it, it would probably need to be a docket case so we can set precedent. There's a good chance that if you put it up on the docket, and I'm gonna bring this up to the other justices too, we might just ask you to pull it back down, and we could write legislation surrounding it. It really depends on how they see it. I'll bring it up to them right now, actually, but
all right,
I'll bring it up to them. But yeah, there should definitely be a way for this to be done. We just haven't really had anyone seek to do it, so this is time to start.
I'm breaking walls. I'm gay and black too. Those are 2 walls that I've broken.
Hey, good
Hi.
job.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right. I will contact the relevant parties then. Thank you. Hi, Maeve. Keep your chin up, Maeve. We're all in it together.
Yeah.
All in this together. Something.
Appreciate you,
High School
Dixie.
Music.
Good job. Hey, you know something?
Uh-huh.
You just motivated her. She's got the gay and the black support now. Keep it up, Dixie. Hey, have a good one out there, all right, boss?
All right, goodbye.
What did he
Hey,
say,
you're
Chet?
driving around on that motorcycle, huh?
I love to ride.
Yeah, I saw that. Dixie Motors. Hey.
What did he say, Maeve?
Motor?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, sometimes he kind of just sounds like a white noise.
Yeah, I kind of tune out a lot of the shit that he says, and then people will be like, "Angel, what the fuck did you not hear that?" And I'm like, "No, I don't really listen to half of what he says."
Also, he put in my traffic stop report that I was giving false information. That is not true.
Well, I mean, like, the issue is, you two are kind of like disputing it, so it's. I mean, I don't really know what to say. I believe you when you say that he didn't, because he was making some other mistakes too. So.
If I didn't have so much to fucking do, I would take it to court, but I really can't be fucked.
Fair enough. Hey, listen, keep your chin up. I know that things can be really difficult, but in my opinion, even through all the rough spots, I think you're doing a good job.
I'm trying, Angel. I'm really fucking trying, but there's people constantly dying. No one wants to take these fucking cases. Salax is in a coma. Me and Riker are literally. I feel like I'm trying to
I used to be a life coach.
serve an entire restaurant with 2 chefs and no fucking waiters.
Yeah, I 100% get that feeling. It kind of feels like you're drowning under your workload, honestly.
A bit.
Well, I would offer help, but we're still getting set up and don't have the capacity for it. But
I mean, that's where CIB is as well.
yeah,
I'd love to come to you and show you, hey, look, we are this fantastic detective unit, but the truth is we are a few people that are trying to do all of the work that not only, that nobody else wants to do, and
that
we
is
have to
true,
put
Funkafe.
control on top of it. Everyone's giving us shit every fucking corner.
This is pretty typical for most detective units. That's what happened to me when I ran JTF.
Notifications are on, brother.
So I empathize. I really do.
And the shitty thing is, I fucking love this work, and I really want it to work. And
Knock 'em dead out there.
I want to be able to solve these cases and do these fantastic reports. Like, I'm a fucking nerd when it comes to this shit. I was sitting here for hours and go through evidence and link shit together and put together fantastic reports, but I can't do that when I'm just
I don't even listen to word the Pred said.
drowning.
Well,
Did you tell this to your high command?
yeah. Have you told anyone this?
It's only been really bad lately.
Yeah,
Sucks
with
news,
Slacks
but-
being out of the picture for now, it's gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I feel like you should talk to them and let them know. Yeah, it definitely could be. I feel like you should talk to them. You know, talk to Barrick, let him know how bad things are for you guys.
Yeah, you need to for your own sanity. There's nothing worse than dedicating yourself to something that wants to knock you down. And if people aren't giving you the proper thumbs up and telling you you're even doing a good job, then that just makes you more angry. What you need to do is you need to voice yourself to your high command and say, hey, listen, we got to get some procedures in place because I can't be the only one doing this shit. It's running me ragged. It's running me dry. And if I don't do it, no one will.
Yeah.
You got this.
I feel like I'm just not a confrontational person. That's probably why.
I don't think it's inherently
Want me to do it?
confrontational, you know? Listen, we could do that for you if you want. We could go talk to High Command and, you know, give them the beans, let them know that you guys need desperate help.
I just want CIB to feel supported, and it really feels like we're on our own, trying to take on a bunch of shit that no one wants to deal with.
Well, you got the state marshals. You know, I can't promise that we can do all your work for you because, you know, we really can't.
No, that's
but
the thing.
if
I
you guys
wanna
need
do the
help,
work. I want to do it. I'm doing it right now as we fucking speak. I'm typing out.
yeah, you are.
shit.
I know you are. Listen, there's things are changing around here. We'll talk to your high command, let them know that you guys need a desperate a lifesaver. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Can't
Thank you,
promise
guys.
that we'll fix all your issues, but we'll do what we can to help.
No,
Right?
that's okay.
Chin up, Maeve. It'll get better.
If I had a heart and a soul, I'd feel bad about that traffic ticket I gave her earlier.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, the only reason she's not contesting it is because she's too busy. So you're lucky.
How am I lucky? I'd win.
Probably.
Nah, I'd win.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, sorry for hitting you with that invisible car. Hey, Clear, you look good.
You're good.
Keep up the good work.
She grew her mustache back.
It's far from it. I'll do my best. I'll do better.
Hey, keep it up.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, I like your mustache. It's good.
Screw it in.
It looks like it's coming in pretty nice.
Hey, maybe you can teach this guy how to grow a fucking mustache. Am I right?
Okay, first of all, that's ironic.
What's ironic?
Bro, your shit hasn't even grown in. What are you talking about? I have a
I
full ass
shaved my
mustache.
face.
Oh yeah, sure.
How quickly
Are you sitting at night fucking applying minoxidil
Hold
and
on,
everything,
hold
sitting
on,
there with a
hold
whole little
Hey,
bumper
Angel,
going?
alright, hold up.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
What you trying to say? Huh?
What?
Well, I mean, I feel like you're trying to say something. I think we would all prefer if you just said it.
Well,
instead
all
of
I'm
being a
saying
coward.
is, I'm
what are you saying?
not being a coward. I said what I had to say. I'm saying I know
So what
for
is
a
that
fact.
you have to say then?
At night, you're sitting applying minoxidil, all that, sitting with a little bumper raised going.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Okay,
Why
all right.
don't you tell me more about it? All right, because your shit looks like it's tattooed onto your fucking face.
Oh, good one. Good one. Oh, that's
Good
so
one.
funny. That's so funny.
Hey, listen.
What?
Fucking fucking boss.
Hey,
fucking boss.
Get off
hey,
of me.
you guys have a fantastic day, all right?
Ah, you too.
You take care.
Take care, guys.
He taught me how to grow a mustache.
Want to go to the office?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Well, we've been pulling some longer shifts, huh?
Yeah, I was supposed to only be around for a few hours today.
Car isn't not starting. 1 second. Try this again.
You lose your keys?
please, not again, please.
Right. Oh, fuck. Well, look, we got a lot done.
I know. I'm actually quite proud of you. Every single time you call me up and you say you've got some stuff to tell me, I usually expect just a small few updates, but it's actually a lot more. And you know what? I'm going to say this, Pred. I was really nervous when I started doing this, that I wasn't going to last in a job where I didn't get to chase people around or whatever. But frankly, this is way more fulfilling than any SRE should have ever done.
Yeah. This has always been the way to go, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I never really had the freedom to do something like this.
I would have let you. I mean, I would have let you do whatever you wanted.
You would not have let me prosecute you for the criminal charges that you were committing.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to do
You know,
that,
the actually one of the reasons inspiration for this job was because of that. I remember like all the shit they used to do, and I got so frustrated that it was difficult as a police officer to hold others accountable, and so.
I kept winning court.
Well, you know, I never took you to court.
Yeah, I beat Bundy a bunch of times in bad.
Sure. Point is though that you know, I realized that it was really frustrating not having an independent agency that could actually do something about all these things, and I think that this is gonna be perfect.
Well, I'm
Hold
glad
people
I could
accountable.
inspire you.
Of course, you really are inspiring, Ben.
Hey, you're welcome.
What's that, sorry?
I said I know why. I grabbed my PD keys out of my pocket.
Oh yeah, your sign.
dropped my,
Yeah, you left your DIB.
Marshall keys.
Your Marshall keys, yep.
All right, good night.
Take care, Fred. Good work today.
Wait till you see how much stuff I have tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to it. Don't forget, clock's ticking. Let's go check in on these interviews, chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Angel,
Did you make that behind you? Did you make that thing?
Yeah, I'm at Winslow. First meeting. He's a good guy.
Oh, I didn't even know you were here, Angel.
Right here.
Congrats on being here.
Thank you.
Alive.
Well, I mean, you're in my office, so.
Oh, moving up in the world, huh?
Definitely.
Yeah, Bailey, did you make that behind you? Did you make that?
No, we bought it. The printer.
Huh?
No, I didn't make that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that
I'm
advanced.
just making sure.
Oh.
Oh, man, I couldn't make that thing in a billion years.
You know, you have to think who actually goes through and makes that. Because I'm going to put all the gears of this together and figure this out.
How did they come up with it, you know?
Like
So much to
magnets, how
sat
do they
down
work?
for like, yeah, fucking magnets. It's all a bunch of.
The hell is this guy talking about?
Ah, so Mr. Windsor.
Huh?
If in your time there that you spent, what were some good times that you remember and some bad ones that stick
What's up,
out?
Carmine?
Hello, Angel.
Oh, the great
Arranged, I mean, as in, have you arranged the mayoral candidate's secret service yet? There have been several attempts on Bobby's life.
He's not a state employee, so.
He's a candidate, though.
Doesn't
Shouldn't
really
all
matter.
candidates be protected?
We don't have the manpower for that.
You do. You got fucking Pred sitting on his ass doing God knows what.
I mean, he's not doing God knows what. He's doing good work.
We need a tank following us around while we're doing this campaigning.
It's probably not gonna happen, Carmine.
Listen, the last time someone had a negative approach to a request like this, MRPD and the courthouse were stormed by 50 people. Angel, do you not learn from history? You want D-Day to happen again?
What the fuck are you talking about, Carmine?
Bobby needs security, or the government will be overrun by ghouls. We need to put on a firm stance. Let them know that even something as small as this, we're not fucking around.
It's not gonna happen.
But it could happen. You have the facilities.
I have the facilities to take care of it if it happens.
All right, fine. Put Glenn in the tank, and he'll be our.
Glenn's
escort
gonna be in a
unit.
much more damaging vehicle than a tank, right?
I have a question. Who have you brought on board so far?
That's not a question I'm gonna answer for you.
Why not? It's public information regardless. You don't, just because you're being secretive about it doesn't increase its importance.
Yeah, don't really care, Carmine.
I'm sorry about making fun of your arm.
Yeah, listen, I appreciate all these things that you're saying, but I have more important things to do, okay, Carmine?
I hate people in bougie positions acting like they're
Listen, I'm
super
not
busy all the
acting
time
like
when they're
this.
not.
I'm busy.
You know, just because you have justice in your title doesn't make you a god, Angel.
I never said it did. Let's go see what the paycheck's like. Hopefully DAB is similar. Songs have been bangers. Honestly, chat, I'm really enjoying this like jazz vibe. It's making things feel a lot more serious and immersive for me. Don't get me wrong, I love my metalcore, but like that talk with Coyote was some of the best roleplay I've had in a long time. He's fine. And run. No, I don't want to beat you. I actually feel bad for Maeve, chat. I know we've been talking mad smack about CAV, but I actually think that Maeve has a lot of potential. Out of all the detectives, I have the most hope for her. I think she's got a really good head on her shoulders. I think that she's gonna go far if she gets the right treatment. Hey, Riker, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
I'm alright. What's going on?
I just had a very quick question. There's something that, to my knowledge, hasn't been done before. Asset forfeiture for properties.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking that needs to be a docket post?
Probably. I just had a chat or sent off a message to the justices.
Okay.
Basically, I'm trying to figure out if we're either just gonna write a process into place for this in the legislation, or if we just wanted to go to the docket and then set precedent there. So, just kind of waiting on their response to see how we're gonna handle it.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it. Somebody has written a search and seizure warrant to seize the property, which to my knowledge is insufficient because a search and seizure is, and correct me if I'm wrong here, searching a property and seizing what you find inside.
That's correct. Yeah, that's the intention behind that section of it. It's more so for warranted searches of owned property, not for taking it. So.
Yeah, so we can't just.
I'd like it to be a docket case. I think is probably the best place to put it.
Perfect. That's the way that we were going. So we will continue doing that. I'm not too sure why they wrote a search warrant to seize a property.
I've really been enjoying this roleplay chat. Yeah, I'll sign this one. And then let's look at the other one. Archie Archer, he's dead. Sure. I also don't have his phone number, so... The new subpoena for a dead guy? I mean... If they want the records sent to them, yeah. If they had the phone in their hands, probably not. No. Okay, 0701 to 0703. I feel so classy. Chad, do you guys feel classy too? What's it do ya? What's it do ya? I'm gonna convert it into my local time here. Or actually, I'm gonna leave it in the UTC, or like the stated central time zone. 6:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. Okay. All these records are in. Let's call I don't know, is Viv awake? I send this off to Barry now. All right, guys, how you feeling so far? Vibe check. I actually think our conversation with Coyote was really well done, chat. I feel like we applied just the amount of amount of pressure, just the amount of harsh reality with the way out that he needed. It's been a good short stream today, yeah. Hey, ladies and pals, I hope y'all have a night. I'm gonna be on my way for now. It's been a day, eh? It's been a day, eh? Been a day, huh? There's a chance I'm gonna go back and rewatch it. There's a lot of nuance going on there. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. When I said there's a lot of wolves, don't be a sheep, I didn't expect chat to go fucking crazy. Like, you guys pogged harder than, like, like some of the craziest shit I've done in Mary. Like, chat was full of, like, that was so sick. That was a good line. I mean, it was pretty good. It was decent. Did it hit? His chat's reaction was hilarious. Yeah. Cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I like the line about the expectations of high command over cadet knowledge more. I mean, that's what Angel talked about, so they... What I saw from Peppo's chat, it looked like it was very defensive to Angel is the best. Well, the thing is, chat, like, I know, like, people don't like Angel's style, but she's got a very tough love style, you know? Where she's gonna rip you down and then build you up in her image. It's kind of how she's always been. I know it sounds fucked up, but, like, part of it, chat, is because I went to wilderness therapy, and their whole shtick was crush you down and then build you up, and it actually did a lot for me as a person, and still I actually am a completely different person after my wilderness therapy experience. Like, it really changed who I was and, like, my work ethic. So, even if it's not, like, some people's style, it's just kind of how I've been raised, and, you know. I need to buy a house, dude. I'm working my SOPs, but having this stuff updated. Oh, I forgot I have to go write SOPs for equipment. Sorry. Alright, guys. Well, that's it for now. I'm out of here. We need some boss music to play while I'm getting out of here. Guys, I'm gonna go to some McDonald's. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Raid Peppo? KZ? Let's go raid KZ. I feel bad for poor guy. Nathan? Actually, we could do Nathan. Doc? Wait, Doc's doing... Yeah, let's go to Doc because he's doing DOC interviews, guys. Guys, give Doc lots of love. I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, join the Discord so you can hang out with us off stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye.